Okay, here we are with a whole new stream today. Let's see. Why is okay? We got no. I want okay. That should be good. Um, I think I got everything. Don't know why that's still up. Okay. Okay, I think I got everything. Let's get this back up here. Yeah, I don't know how to refresh the kick stuff. Yeah, I will learn eventually about it. Maybe I have to make tabs in kick too to make it more inviting too. Update kick. There we go. Bring that back. That's gonna bug me. Okay. Yes, I will take free stuff. Thank you. I don't know why this freaky doll is up here, but that's okay. Alright, volume, everything looks good. I'm doing stream a little bit early today so I can spend the night working on YouTube content. I've been kind of slacking on that lately. Did I not play the movie? That doesn't sound like me. Every now and then she would awaken to surprise. This is one from Otto again. Looks like a lot of memories here are from someone. I don't like the way I used to handle things. She gave the shadow from Phoenix Dawn a subtle look. I know you don't see eye to eye with me either. I'm worried about you. What's to worry about? I feel splendid, never better. For the first time ever, I know what freedom is like. I know who I am. I'm Fuha, simple as that. This is my home and everything feels familiar but also fresh. These feathers, these memories, they are all mine. I have infinite possibilities, a world of choices. I belong here. I feel at home. Okay. Oh, here's one of these. I can't go. Just fulfill your... Did my avatar stop moving? Like, why would it do that? Hello, hello. Everything was going so well. Oh, now you're moving. Maybe? Maybe? No? Nope, not moving. Or try to calibrate first. Nope. Okay, now you're moving. Okay. I was about to say, like, it's weird. Just fulfill your betrothal, please. You know me, I won't let you die. In the darkness, he could hear Kellen Kasana's breath, but she felt so distant at the same time. Siski doesn't care about you or me or our relationship. If we got married, I'll become a hostage held by the overseer to control my family. Am I right? Yes. So is Kiana a clone of Kellen? I'm guessing so. Why am I leaning so much? Okay, that should fix it. But it doesn't matter, this marriage is fake, and it can always stay fake as long as it keeps you alive, which is what really matters, Callan. Callan's indifferent voice came from the room from the other bars. But what's the point of living when I have to lie to myself and be comfortable being used as a pawn? It doesn't sound more dignified than death itself. He already knew her answer, and he could anticipate every word, but he never could accept it. Never. He had done so with many things that she wouldn't agree to. Just for one of her childhood wishes. What more? It'd be time. Okay. But he didn't do anything. I do like this backstory. This is way better. This is way more interesting than Fuha's backstory. Clutch some. Tell the overseer Callan rejected his request, and it was her own decision. She will never subscribe to what Suzuki's done. Suzuki has done, and she despises it, unscrupulous rotting core underneath its shiny magnificent shell. Callan Kasana would rather die. This is her defiance through its total jest. Otto Apocalypse seemed to be paralyzed with this. I understand, Callan. I really do. As fierce yet soundless, rainstorm fell on his heart. I can't let you die no matter what it takes, and I don't care if you agree to. I'll never let you die. The dark dungeon then fell into a long silence. All of a sudden, Callan broke into a soft laugh in the dark. Thank you, my gifted inventor. The sound of the heartbreak. He waited patiently, thought she had more to say because he had so much to say. But the silence lasted even longer than the last one. Words seemed to be coming between them. Crimson liquid, Callan gently swallowed the wine. Is this the bottle of wine I gave you? Yes. Lovely. Callan Kazana drank the glass of wine in one gulp. She didn't say a word. Maybe in another word. Otto didn't hear the rest. He already left. Okay, that was stuff we've already done. Okay, so we just did that one. Did we miss this one? I feel like we... It was blinking, so maybe I missed it. I don't know. I don't remember this well. No. Okay, I don't understand the words. Lady in front of me. I don't think we've seen this, no. I'm glad I saw it, though. It's Dr. Cleo. I certainly knew. Dr. Cleo is very busy, but she turned down many meetings for this. Interesting. Wonder if I have the right thing for this on YouTube. Of course I don't. YouTube is the most frustrating thing to like play a game on sometimes. The bitrate is incredible. The streaming platform itself is really good, but like trying to update the games and everything, it's just not easy. Dr. Cleo, I'm sorry. Appointments under 25 minutes. I have them, haha. The main laughing hollow, but schedule all files ready. You need an appearance clear. Stared at the woman, and then suddenly, as if 25 minutes. Anger built up. I need. That's enough. That woman took a glance at me. There was not much to waste. You go away in the car, Victor. And talk to Mrs. Smith alone. The man nodded definitely and walked away. Mrs. Smith, can I tell you this? Dr. Clear suddenly approached me. Our eyes met, which made me very uncomfortable. You can call me whatever you want, ma'am. Ah, you're a gentleman, she smiled and continued. Which is a good start. I feel a conversation would yield to a win-win result. Dr. Clear leaned back to chair looking grandmother son. Do you know how long it will last? I don't know, I answered honestly. Though I am talking right now, these disease most yes. True. Dr. Clear slept. There is no known cure for this kind of disease at the moment. I mean, no one would want to put in the effort in finding it. Except Heropolis Life Sciences, I added. Except Hero Life Sciences, I added. Because our goal is disease, we don't return. Mr. Smith. Yes, I am murmured. Okay. Successful. Please, I'm begging you. That said, the woman. There was a disdain in her eyes. Did I disgust her? Maybe feel brave? She continued, don't ever approaching death and only hope. Okay. Tried to check the tears. It was agonizing. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Lump, I don't want to die, please. This woman in front of me had a sea of water. Life sciences. But she remained silent. 25 minutes, there's not much crying. This is just a bunch of cry. Oh my, I said with your tears overwhelmed me, son. You made it. That's great. You are exactly the kind of patient I need. From her pocket, someone like her gave a gold to wipe my filth. She gazed and sighed, then said to me, come to here at 10 a.m. I need you to sign an informed consent. You will be giving your life to me, and I promise to make it last much longer. Okay, I responded. This was... it hurts, and she probably experimented on him. Yep. For sure. This would have been much better done in, like, a actual video. Okay. Did I miss all these? I'm probably not going to read this one. I just want to... Well, I'm reading it, but I'm probably not going to read it out loud unless it's... Took a step back. I wanted to be a Valkyrie. You don't understand. Valkyrie Leia. Queen Pei. Crinkles and lands of Honkai puny humans. Okay, so that's how they became Valkyries. So I'll try and Valkyries on the field. Yeah, you. Interesting. B rank Valkyrie Leia. Try it. Okay. Interesting. Alright, I think I've clicked on all these now. Yes. Yes, sirree, we have. That's another one. Who picked up? That's too many. How come I left so many feathers here? The shadow made no response. She took a walk off the cliff and sometimes Tis, who installed some Honkai energy into the feather to awaken it. Who are you? I'm your master. Return my strength and memories now. Always, but you said we could keep our memories and everything. You didn't need us to return. Who gently then reacted, faint. If only you could be obedient this one time. Let me check out this memory. Who closed her eyes? It's Dr. May. Probably just some unimportant conversation. Yeah, it's meaninglessly Dr. May. Heartsman. Why would I follow her like a puppet? The end result was humanity lost miserable under her leadership and had to hold up for ages and cryopods. All sent to outer space went lost, and Dr. May is a loser from head to toe. I don't know why anyone would follow her. She stood up and shouldered the impossible responsibilities. People had faith in her and resolve. Yeah, no one had faith in wisdom, sure. Why not the courage and resolve to bleed the last drop? I'm not following her this time, or Otto, or Kevin. I'm on my own, master. I will reverse all creations and build a new world from ashes of old. You can watch me. Hey, Topside, how are you doing? Just doing more Honkai the Third. I'm gonna finish this and, you know, do Genshin and ZZ, and then I'll be the Holyverse Master. The Master of Holyverse? What can I say? Although, I'm not even halfway done with this yet, but, you know, the pace I'm going at, I'll be done sooner than later. And then we got Star Rail Firefly patch next week. I'm super excited about that. I'm good. Just listened to two great songs. They were nice. Yeah, listening to music can be very relaxing for the soul. What songs did you listen to? It might be ones that I don't know anything about, though, so... I'm not a huge music listener like I used to be. Yeah, and it's funny I say that because I make AMVs, right? I have problems finding out what songs I want for the AMVs because I have very particular tastes. I gotta find a song that's worthy of Wandering Witch, though. Because I just finished that anime today, and the Wandering Witch was so great. It's very dark, though. If you like fun, light anime, it's definitely not the Wandering Witch. Oh, that's a bad guy. I didn't even realize. I was like... Is that... It's a flute guardian. Word box and Party Like It's 1923. I don't know if I ever heard Party Like It's 1923. Sounds like a fun song. Ooh, we got cinema here. Maybe they're all hiding. Maybe they've all died and turned into zombies. I say it's better way. We only need a few zombies. It's okay. I heard something. Wrestling in the shadow. Who? Oh, she's infected. Honkai infection. That's sad. She's corrupted. But she hasn't turned yet. At this rate. who walked to the girl. Are you here to save us? Don't worry, everything will be fine. Crouched down and took a close look. Seconds later, she knew the girl was beyond saving. What happened here? People all went crazy just now. Everyone turned white. They started to hack each other. Just now, how long ago was that? Save me, please. I don't want to. I will. He gently touched her forehead to comfort her as she looked at Hu and seemed to have something to say. Wait for me, okay? The girl nodded slowly and close to her. What's on your mind? I'll avenge her. This is not what she needs, but this is all I can do for her. You know she doesn't have long. This is what I do best. Let's keep on searching for survivors. We have at least. Oh, give me a second. No. YouTube can be very, very honest. Okay. Here we go. Oop. I've been ganked. There we go. No. Bite. There we go, and bong. Oh man, these flute guys, I can see why they're the way they are. They're like support. It won't matter though, they're not that annoying, but you leave them up and you have the other guys close to it, they can make you lose control of your character for a little bit. Yeah, there's a giant beast over there. Probably the culprit. Let's go kill it. Oh, it's gonna be like a boss battle, maybe? Oh, that's why I didn't click those books. It's because I keep on going from level to level. That's what it was. It's only 5 life bars. It's not bad. I was thinking it was going to be more. We've seen like 8 life bars. We'll do this. Lightning. Oh, it has like a human stuck on it. We turn to Goro. Hi. It's alright. I beat in the bad guys who ruffled her hair and smiled at her, trying to cheer her. Everyone is back to normal now, and you'll be right as rain in just a jiffy. Just relax. The girl nodded relaxedly and began to study Hu with a big, curious eyes. Are you a Celestial? Do you know me? No, but you look like the statue over there. The girl looked over. See that statue, Mount Texan, who protects and saves people from danger? Aw, that's cute. Although the little girl is doomed, apparently. Built by my ancestors, I remember it used to be beautiful and elegant before it was damaged. Did I? That's easy. I want to be down here. This is how it used to look. Yes. Toguro closed her eyes and seemed to have fallen into deep slumber. You killed her? I made her dream. In the dream, none of these things happen and she's just a happy little girl. You asked me to save her, but this is the best I can do. Who stood up and stared at it? I look so good. You haven't talked too much. Something bothering you? It's okay. I'm already in a bad mood and you can't possibly make it worse. Just say something. I want to... Thank you. Fu on swords down the mountain to protect against the Honkai. After we got only one. Okay. As long as she spoke, the Phoenix Down shadow suddenly became blurred and dwindled. I can shut your mouth or even make you disappear with a finger snap. You're Phoenix Down, a Herschel from the previous era. You're not to be trusted, and I should have destroyed you. I respect you and offered you a place by my side. You seem to take my kindness for granted. I don't try to mess with my mind again, Honkai. The two walked away. The mighty power that had been oppressively clamping the shadow disappeared. The shadow knew she had very little power left, even though there are things she still had to do. There we go here. Got that. Alright, so we have a thing right there, and then we have a movie. Got it. Oh man, I love pumpkin pie, guys. I love pumpkin pie so much. We have a Ryan thing. Hang out with me topside. I don't know what... Don't do it topside, it's a trap. Alright. It was a hot summer, thick forest, lifted sketch. Hey, little nine, please help me. He rolled into that 8th senior on purpose. Filthy blood monster and Scarlet Strange. Take this. The younger disciple to catch him. And when he took a... which was obviously cut off, nimbly, closely. Donk. It's still alive, the voice, monster heat, okay. The older disciple, this seems pretty boring. Only throbbing elixir, master. I think this is just monster flesh. This is the disciples of Fuhua talking. Don't let anyone to the depths. Ignore chief disciples. The oldest became master's favorite. 4th, 5th, and 3rd. Okay. It's the 9th disciple. Gaze. Ryan, why is he telling me hanging out with you might be a trap? Not a joke. Wisdom. Wisdom, everybody. This is proverb by Hinckley. Do not listen to what Ryan says. He likes One Piece. Proverb, wisdom ceases. Behind authentic. Wait, why would there be black smoke? A young man stood up and chamber. Oh, the music changed. Something one, alchemy work. Okay, alchemy stuff. Smash approach. Distance. I don't know why they were doing it like this. Like, why is it on the screen like this? Giant monster. Okay, so when they were working on alchemy, a giant monster appeared from the alchemy. I'm just trying to... Monster Club. Felt his fear. The monster again. The monster immediately lost all his strength and fell to the ground because it's unstable. The monster closed his eyes and body started to rot. It was eaten. Go on. What do the elixirs do? Alright. Do not drink the elixir. Basically what that means. Why are we all the way back here? Okay, so we have a movie now. Hopefully it's more exciting than that was. One Piece is terrible. Okay. I don't know why you like One Piece, Ryan. I know why several people like it, and don't get me wrong, it's a good anime. It's not... The anime has a lot of problems that I can't deal with. Alright, who walked into mind? Who was will? Plume. Did I give her too much? Why did I create her in the first place? I haven't seen a lot of One Piece, so most of what you say might fly completely over my head. Are you done with the game yet? What game am I done? What game are you asking about? Oh, that's why she seems so real. Long presence, unique. But that way she should vanish in the air. She fell silent, and to ponder a moment later, she decided to... It's because... Long time since I talked to myself. Nonsense. Who first sniffed at her inner voice, and after a while she began to feel the voice implying, are you saying I'm under control? That's I've become a feather's puppet? No, she's never tried to manipulate. She never can. Heck no. After a brief silence, a low voice in her head sounded. The end of your struggle? Okay. Sun rose above the clouds. Who reached the rain? Try to smile. Tell me about them. I told you already. We're in a hurry. Hank. So Otto did nothing after he killed me? Right, it was Himiko who awakened Kiana within the Herschel of the Void. Did Himiko die? She fell into the imaginary space. I've never heard of her since. It's a shame. She was an honorable fighter. Who said... But wasn't it my idea to give Himiko battle suit? Its Otto was against this. Why didn't he stop her? His purpose was to awaken the Herschel with love. Teresa or Himiko, it made no difference who was to be sacrificed. So after the twist, everything still went according to his plan. He's mastered... No, he's more like the writer who decides the story end. You forgot how miserable he was 500 years ago. Who suddenly turned, her big eyes glittering. But even he guessed. He knew and he cleared his body. No, he didn't even have the slightest clue. I wish you were there when I broke the bad guy's toy. I've heard the story so many times. On the way, Hugh took over the opportunity to tell her humiliating defeat of the great Suzuki Overseer. It can still put a big smile on my face every time I think about this. His innocent eyes were the best part. He merely transferred himself into another backup. That counts as death to me all the same. The big smile. I should have done this a long time ago. Alright. Let's see. No joke. Look, David, show everyone. Don't know what you mean by that, but that's okay. There we go. Boom, boom. Easy peasy. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm pretty good at this game. Alright. This game right now, of course it reminds me of ZZ, of course, but it also reminds me of another game called Crystar. I got these guys glitched where I can hit all three of them. Nope. One guy out of the glitch. So it's really healthy for both of us. I can't wait to be done with this character though. I want to get back to the main characters. Topside, remind me, did you ever see... Oh, Topside might be gone, but Topside, if you are still here, did you ever see the Naruto fight between Kiana and Rei Mei? I don't know. I've been showing everybody. I think it is a great fight. Oh, Topside's still here. YouTube's really weird. It tells me people leave and they're still here. It's really weird. The message is free game Hogwarts Legacy. I do have Hogwarts Legacy, Ryan. I did buy it when it came out, and I do have it on Steam. I can stream it anytime. I never finished the game, but I did play it a little bit. Yeah, but I do have it. I own it. It's in my Steam bag. I bought it like 2 years ago, or whenever it came out. Epic Store. Still here. The what? The Kiana Naruto fight. Let me show you, if I haven't showed you. It's one of the best animations I've ever seen in this game. Have you, Topside, do you play this game or no? I guess I should ask that first, because I'll leave the level and show you, and then I'll come back afterwards. Oh, wow, this is really pretty, actually. Graphics are getting better as we go, too. I really like this portion of the game where, you know, you can see the game getting better as you go. Okay. I gotta show you. So, have you seen Naruto, Topside? Invite you on stream. Your mom won't let you go on stream. You know that. Okay. So, in Naruto is very much like Kiana in this game. And Raiden Mei, her friend, is very much like Sasuke. And they get into a fight just like Naruto and Sasuke does. And she even does like Chidori. Whoever made this fight scene, 100% watched Naruto. 1,000 times. And like I said, this is a great fight scene no matter what game you play. Like the animation and everything. No matter what game you play, you will absolutely love this. And why is... I got 100% on those. I don't know why they're red flagged. Okay. It's this one right here. Okay, so Sasuke has a lightning attribute, and Naruto has, you know, just plain ninja attribute, very much like Kiana and Raiden Mei. Raiden Mei joins the bad guys in this chapter because she's trying to save Kiana's life, who is dying from Honkai corruption. So it's like Kiana's trying to, like, talk Mei out of this, and Raiden Mei is trying to knock Kiana out because she knows Kiana will not let her go if she is not unconscious. So they're not fighting each other to kill each other. Like Sasuke and Naruto. Naruto was never trying to kill Sasuke. Sasuke was trying to kill Naruto, but his heart wasn't in it. And it's a very similar type of fight. So this is probably the best video I've ever seen in this game so far. I can voice. I'll let you come on, Ryan, if you want to in a few minutes. like I said, out of all the video games I've played, this is one of the best scenes I've ever seen out of any video game. And the animation is gorgeous. Look at that taijutsu. It's very Naruto-like in everything that they're doing right here. Remember, they know each other's moves too. They're best of friends. Like sisters. Now, at this point in the game, Raiden Mei is stronger than Kiana, but Kiana has more potential. Also, Kiana's been sick for months because she's been dying. So, Raiden Mei is just very much stronger. Now we get into the power stuff. Also, this dragon. Who in the dragon is very reminiscent of Castris. I'm positive that Castris' dragon is based on that dragon. Especially the gameplay too. It's almost the same as Castris' dragon. Okay, that was it. I think that is the greatest video in this game so far, and it had made, like, this fight made me fall in love with what's going on in the story. Now, we haven't been back to that point, and I really want to get back to that point. We've been doing stuff with her. I want to go back. So the thing about it is, those two are the main characters of the story. Also with Bronya too. So we will be back to them sooner than later. Even Kiana was low-key getting her butt whooped. The lock-in from both of them was super cool. Yes, I agree. And Kiana is the most powerfulest character in the whole Honkai universe, theoretically. Her potential is, right? Her potential should be stronger than Aeon's and Star Rail and stuff like that. She is the Herschel of finality at the end of it, but she has not reached her peak. So she was being beaten up because she spent months of getting sick. She has 3 Herschel cores inside of her, and in order to save her, May needed to team up with the bad guys and take her Herschel core of lightning back. So they took it from Kiana. And Kiana has 2 Herschel cores again, which slows down her, like, it slows down her like death toll. She's still dying, but she's dying slower now. And Kiana was using the last of her strength to try to stop May from going to the bad guys, while May has access to 100% of her Herschel of lightning powers. So that's why the fight was so lump-sided. It wasn't because May is better than Kiana. In fact, as far as battle experience, Kiana is better than May. But May has more precise. It's just like Sasuke and Naruto. It's almost like the same dynamic. Yeah. So in that fight, it was very lump-sided. Kiana had a lot of stuff not in her favor. But yeah, it's very cool. Ryan, if you want to come on stream, do you remember how to do it? You haven't been on stream since like March, so I don't know if you remember how to do it or not. I'll wait for his message and see if he remembers. Okay. Is that the level I was on? I guess so. After we get past Fuha stuff, I'm hoping to get back to Kiana stuff. Yeah. This looks familiar. This is when I said I was really good at the game, guys. I also like in this game, so far now that we got past like the extra levels, like the ward stuff that you don't have to do anymore. I also like in this game that I don't have to worry about like leveling up or powering up in the main story. It's only doing the extra things that I have to worry about doing that, so I can actually just focus on the story. And I think games get too complicated nowadays where you can't just focus on the fun stuff anymore. A lot of games are just like, you need to build up your character, you need to do this and stuff, and I'm not one of those people that particularly cares about building up my characters or anything. I just want to do all the cool stuff. I don't dislike leveling characters. So, leveling up characters, I don't like grinding, right? And leveling up characters in these type of games is nothing but grinding because they're trying to get you to pay money for it. Like, it's just a huge thing. And I used to play every single Final Fantasy game, and I used to do all the grinding because I used to love trying to see all the movies and stuff, right? But it's just, oh, I can't go that way. It's just, as I get older, I have less tolerance for grinding or unnecessarily, like, leveling. When there's, like, story to be held and I want to go see the story. A lot of games nowadays put like leveling and skills in front of actually telling the story, right? They inflate how long the game is so that you have to, like, you doing tedious things like fighting the same boss 50 billion times in Star Rail in order to get the material you need to level up a character. I don't think that's fun. Yeah, you don't really like leveling characters, and the characters are a part of the cool stuff. And the characters are a part. I like the characters. I don't care about leveling the characters. You're right. I don't dislike leveling the characters if I wasn't fighting the same boss 50 billion times. Or spend money here. Like, you know what I'm saying? And right now, because I lost my job like last week, so I'm not in any position to spend money on anything. So that means the only thing is like grinding, and I don't want to grind. I spent my whole life grinding on video games like Final Fantasy X. I don't want to grind anymore. I just want to enjoy the story, guys. I want to have cool fights and battles, and you know. But yeah, this is I'm liking that I don't have to do any of that in this game in particular. I'll have to do that in Genshin for sure, because but I do think you get some trial characters every once in a while that can beat like big bosses, so which is nice in Genshin. All these games allows you to seemingly use trial characters in order to overcome most of the story beats. The only ones that I didn't see that did that was Star Rail, but I'm pretty sure Star Rail does it. I just never noticed, so I always use my own characters. Let's do that. Okay, so I like the water graphics. I really do. Now, this does look fake because of the speed the water is going down like that. But it also looks really, really cool too. I like it. No, not really. Most of the times you gotta just go with whatever you have. In Star Rail? Okay. Well, that's what I did, and I like. Well, Star Rail is okay. So the leveling in Star Rail, if I had 4 games I had to level all my characters for, I wouldn't be able to do it, because then I wouldn't have time for anything else, right? If Star Rail is the only one out of the 4 games, it's my favorite one out of the 4 games. If that's the only one I have to like use my own teams for, I'm fine with that, because that's the one I mostly invested in, right? And my teams are pretty good. I got the whole Castress lineup, and I got the whole Firefly lineup now too. I probably won't get Dahlia next week because I'll have to like save up for her. But I'll try. But the thing is, I've ruined May to like help till then, so. I'm supposed to be going someplace here. Okay, I was supposed to click. Most of the times you kind of just... Oh, no, in Genshin? Okay, so the one boss I fought, which was the dragon, I was able to use the trial character in order to do the dragon. I was also, in the dungeons, I was able to use Luca and, like, the red hair guy from the bar, the Luke, in order to kill everything. So, so far they've given me trial characters for everything. So, I don't know. Do it. Stealing, but I guess it's time we face the music now. The Phoenix Dawn, Shadow, A Brief Smile. How many feathers have I found here? Let me give Ryan a quick call real quick, because I want to see if he was mad that I didn't put him on soon enough. I doubt it, but where is my phone? Alright. Let's see if he's pouting or not. Alright. I'm back. Okay, so Genshin forces you use your own teams most of the time. If it weren't for the game being nice and allowing you to get early access to Noka, you might have made it there naturally. Maybe. We'll see. I plan to play... So, Genshin or ZZ is going to be my next focus after I catch up on that. Alright, let me get my stuff set up real quick. Hello, hello. Okay, there we go. And they returned my power and memories. They brought me closer to this world. The break is over. I must become Fuha now. ZZ is coming out with Angels of Delusion soon, and for now, Genshin won't give you any problems. Yeah, so this is my query. After I catch up with this game, one of those two is going to become my focus. I'm leaning on ZZ. And the reason why I'm leaning on ZZ is I think ZZ is going to take me a much shorter time to catch up than Genshin. Genshin, out of the 4 games, seems to be the most time-consuming because of the way it's set up. Hi, Ryan. But, yeah, so that's what's going on right now with it. So, the thing is... Oh, let me turn off my mic in Discord. That might be making you hear things twice, Ryan. Give me a sec.
I know, yeah. You sound like getting from YouTube.
Yeah, now you'll only hear me once because I turned off my mic. So I turned off my mic in Discord. So now you only hear me once. Alright, ZZ is coming out with it. And it only gets longer, the latest act of... What only gets longer topside? Is it Genshin that gets longer? The latest act of Nog barely has any breaks. Or is it ZZ that gets longer? ZZ, I feel like I could catch up really fast in ZZ. The quests get extremely long. In which game? In ZZ or Genshin? She reached out her hand. Are you ready? So, Ryan, what's up? You wanted to be on stream. Did you want to say something, or...?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can barely hear you. You need to put your phone closer to you or something.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Ryan, I can hear you.
Hold on, I gotta get my headset.
Yeah, and yeah, get your headset. That would be good. The quest, I'm pretty sure one of them is 6 hours with little bags, and Genshin. Oh, Genshin. Okay. Yeah, I heard that they get longer, and also Genshin is the most famous out of the games, even though Star Wheel is catching up. But Genshin is the most famous of the games, so they're gonna have a lot of stuff too. So I'm thinking of doing ZZ before I do Genshin. I haven't made my final decision yet, though. It seems to be working. It seems to be working on doing one game at a time. Yes, you sound a lot better, Ryan.
Okay, I use my headset.
Yeah, you'll probably have to use your headset, but you're always welcome on my stream whenever you want, Ryan. Just let me know. Okay. That's fine.
Well, no, what I did was I lowered the YouTube media. That's why I did. So that's why I could hear you perfectly.
fantastic.
I had to trick the sound system a little bit.
Yeah, well, we're doing it by Discord instead of inviting you to my stream because I don't know how to do that yet. So
Remember, I can stream. I can do live on my channel now.
I know, but I've never invited someone to my stream other than Dux, and me and Dux were like figuring it out together. But he was using a web camera, so I only know how to do it with Dux. I don't know how to do it with anyone else.
So you like Doug? Okay.
I do like Dux. It's Ethan from way back in the day. He's going to be my partner for like the podcast and stuff.
Boy, that's fast.
Yeah, well, when he has time, he's running a business right now, so maybe he'll hire me for a job. You never know. You don't have...
I know. You can sell your stuff and you can have your job. There you go.
Nah. You don't have many times people have seen me play in public. Guess every other game but HSR. Seeing you play in public and guess every other game but... So you play HSR in secret? It's your like dirty little secret topside? That's what I'm getting at. HSR's popularity is nowhere close to Genshin. Wrong. I'm gonna tell you you're wrong. So let me tell you, at least in the United States, okay? Let me tell you what I found. At Anime Expo, there was a Genshin booth and a Star Rail booth. Both booths were packed, full, and they were right next to each other. Like, guaranteed thing. And by the way, the Star Rail booth was better. It was way better. It actually made me want to play Star Rail versus the Genshin booth that actually had no bearing on whether I play Genshin or not. The only reason I'm playing Genshin today is because Star Rail was such a great game. I went to both booths, actually. Took pictures with the cosplayer that played like the new Ice Princess in Genshin over the summer. And that cosplayer was great. I have great pictures with her. She was cute. Very attractive as far as like cosplayers go for like she really brought the character to life, and I don't even know what the character was. But there was also a ZZ booth, and I took pictures with Nicole and everything, and I had no idea that it was a ZZ booth at the time. But yeah, so the Star Rail booth was like they were about to come out with Saber and Archer, and it was like the cream of the crop. Everyone wanted to be at the Star Rail booth. There was a lot of people that went through the Genshin booth too, don't get me wrong. It wasn't a slouch or anything, but I feel like the Star Rail booth was more popular. Also, there was how much money that Genshin and Star Rail made back to back. Genshin was number 2 on all gacha games during the list I saw, which was just like a couple months ago. I think it was September. But Genshin was number 2 and Star Rail was 3. Get that right. And this was before Evernight came out, right? Star Rail was 3. So it was right behind Genshin. Right behind Genshin. That is not what I said. I said when I play HSR, we'll try to guess which one it is and manage to guess every last one. But when people play, they try to guess what you're playing and they don't come up with HSR. Okay, I get what you're saying. That makes a lot more sense. Ryan, did you want to chime in? I want to become part of me.
I'm so lost what you're talking about. I just know who's Nicole.
Yeah, well, we're talking about the popularity of Genshin, HSR, and other games.
Oh, I thought you meant a girlfriend.
No, I was talking about an attractive cosplayer that I met at Anime Expo that was doing a Genshin outfit. She was doing photos for Genshin.
Did you buy your novelty items there?
I didn't buy any items at the Genshin booth, no. They were giving us items for free. There was no items to buy at those booths. Yeah, so, Anime Expo, Ryan, is a lot like Comic-Con in San Diego, where you get a bunch of free stuff. There's a vendor hall where you buy things, but there's also booths that give you things for free.
You should give me some One Piece stuff for free.
There was a time, so not this year, but the year before last year, they were promoting the Gold movie for One Piece. And there was a 3-foot statue of Luffy, and they were giving out a lot of free One Piece things.
Why would you give me that statue? I love that.
I'm not gonna get you a 3-story statue. They don't sell that, Ryan. That's just for the ambiance of it.
No, you said it was free, right?
Not the statue. There was a lot of free One Piece things there, but not the statue.
Oh, okay, never mind.
That is not what I... Yeah, okay. It's not what you think.
Like, the only One Piece thing I have is the, I'm thinking, actually, no, I only have the games, that's all I have.
Is that the only One Piece thing that you own? For someone that likes One Piece so much.
And a Monopoly.
Oh, yeah.
Good old Monopoly. AKA, I beat you.
Yeah, the one time we played. For sure you did. Go on, try it yourself. I'm not going to fight it. You can try to take me in.
Hey, I had a good time playing that game.
It was fun. Your resistance would be pointless. A ReZero Monopoly would have been funner, though, for me.
That anime is not popular enough.
Oh, ReZero starting Life from Another World is popular enough. There is ReZero Monopoly. I'm sure there is. I don't know for sure, but we can find out. I'm sure that...
It's definitely One Piece, because there's a live action part of it.
Well,
ReZero's never gonna get right.
Oh, that's not true. ReZero is very, very popular.
No, it's not.
It's considered the greatest isekai of all time. It's considered the greatest isekai of all time.
If you count for the video game sales, the only reason I knew it because it was Spike Jonestop made.
By the way, ReZero does have a monopoly right here. Sony's. Oh no, that's Sony's monopoly over anime.
I doubt it.
It has a spin.
It's not like Dragon Ball or Naruto. Yeah, there it is. There's my One Piece Monopoly. Love that beautiful game.
All I'm getting is the game, so you're probably right. There's probably not Monopoly.
I told you so. ReZero's not popular enough in America.
I don't know. ReZero is very popular in America, though. Oh, I want that box. I want this. I want that. It's Weiss cards. I collect Weiss cards, and there's a ReZero booster pack.
Oh, you mean gambling? Okay.
It's not. Well, actually, it kind of is gambling, but I collect cards.
Trading cards, Pokemon cards, that's gambling.
Ooh, Amelia. If Amelia was alive in real life, I would ask her out. So, alright. Reach that. She tried again. Amelia is like my perfect idea of a girl. She really is.
Why don't you play that other ReZero game that's only Japanese?
Oh yeah, I got so at Anime Expo this year, I got a really rare game that was only made in Japan for ReZero, and I do plan to play it on stream. It's super rare though. It's super rare.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
You can get it for $20.
I got it for $20 because they didn't know what they had. Because we're different souls. Yeah. They were certain for sadness and no voice and who's.
No, because it's only in Japanese. That's why.
Yep. Again, rare because there's not that many stuff anymore, Ryan. I knew it right when I saw it. Different souls, you are the past and I'm the present. That's all. Is that? Yeah, but I was gonna get it anyway.
I know. I just want to see the gameplay of it. I'm just curious because there's not very many on YouTube.
That's because it's a rare game. It actually is super rare.
Well, pop it in. I want to see it.
Well, not right now. I don't have my PS5 over here. No.
Bring it over.
I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, I'm at my parents' house. Yeah. To the internet, greatest might be a stretch. I think a lot would ask out an anime girl if they existed IRL. Yeah, look, there are girls that are exactly like anime girls. You just gotta find them. They're around somewhere. But Amelia's personality is what I always wanted in a girl. Your Forger or Amelia, like, their personalities are perfect as far as like what I look for in someone.
No, the best woman is Nami.
Nami's okay, but even Bunny Girl Senpai, she's a great one too. Lucy from Fairy Tail, and there's some other ones, but Amelia and Amelia's at like the tippy top, and so is Yor. So Asuna as well, but yeah, those Asuna from Sword Art, yeah, and that you are entitled to whom name. Hesitated before she let out what she thought were the cool. In fact, you know what? I've already planned it already, guys, and I kind of spoiled a little bit of it, but we're still gonna do it. So I am at the end of the year. I'm planning to have like the waifu of the year contest, along with like the best anime and stuff like that. So I'm gonna do that whole award show this year, and I haven't decided on the date, but I'm almost thinking about doing it on New Year's Eve for the new year. So.
Oh, I know who your favorite is.
You don't.
You know who? Yes, I do. I know who your favorite character is.
My favorite character? Okay. Try me.
Chopper.
That's like my worst character. It's probably on the bottom. The only one to probably not be as annoying as Chopper out of everything is the protagonist of Chainsaw Man. So Denji. So Denji would probably be at the very bottom, and then Chopper would be right there with him.
Oh, come on, don't hurt my Chopper.
I hate Chopper. Okay. Would it be waifus that came out this year or something? So it would be best waifu of the year. In order to enter the contest for these waifus, they must have a season of anime that aired this year. They could be old waifu, but they would have to have a current season of anime this year. By the way, I think waifu is a great title. Everyone should want to be a waifu. As far as scores, because it's actually a title that has a lot of dignity to it versus, you know, what people think is. It's actually a very enduring term. So, and I'm going to explain it during the award ceremony, like how the history of waifu is such a, not demeaning in any way. It's actually a name of honor. And that's kind of what I like about it. I love the term waifu. But anyway.
Got a better choice then for you.
Current season would disqualify series that drop episodes but not in season ways. No, so if it has a new episode, a movie, or anything that aired this year, they would be eligible. They would have to have new content. Should be episodes that drop this year. So if it's an episode that dropped this year, let's say we have something that started in the fall of last year but ended in the spring of this year because it had a really long season, it would qualify for this for sure, because this would be my first award show. So I didn't do anything for the beginning of 2025 because my first day of streaming was New Year's Day 2025. So and I streamed Danganronpa for 8 hours. That was like my first taste of streaming, right? So I have no problems as long as a new content aired this year for it. And I'm going to do the best anime, the best waifu, the best season of the year, the best newest anime. I got a whole like selection of it, and I'm going to call it like the best waifu awards or whatever. And it's not all going to be about waifus, but the best waifu will be named at the end, which is why the award is going to be called. Plus, it's something like new. People go like best anime of the year awards or something like that. I'm doing the best waifu of the year awards. So, I thought it would be
Don't
fun.
forget the
And I do
and
like...
also your and the best episode of One Piece for yourself.
This might take you a good 30 minutes, Loki. I'm expecting the show or whatever to be an hour, between an hour and 2 hours. I'll go into detail on a lot of the awards and like why this season is the way it is. I'm probably gonna look for a co-host too that can kind of you know, we can kind of bounce off each other. So
You have to say what's your favorite episode of One Piece.
I would invite you to do it, Ryan, but you only watch Naruto and One Piece. Like your anime vocabulary is not that great, my friend. And I don't mean that in a sly or any way. It's just you wouldn't know.
You have a specific award. What episode of One Piece did you like at least? What you watched this year?
Yeah, One Piece, I can already tell you, is not winning a single award.
No, you gotta
So-
choose one episode that you least liked.
I can already tell you it's not. I'm the one who chooses, and I haven't decided on who wins all the awards yet. Like I have to mull this over, but to tell you the truth, I can already tell you One Piece didn't win this thing.
Well, you gotta say which one.
Ryan is right there. Yeah, Ryan's watched like 12 animes in his life. That's why he's disqualified from being the co-host. Even if you're just a feather.
But guess what I found today?
What?
The original series of Fruit Basket, the complete series.
Oh, Fruit Basket is a great anime. The old one or the new one, Ryan?
The original.
Oh, well, that's less good. Sorry.
It's not good.
So the original series run of Fruit Baskets skipped a lot of stuff, and it was only 26 episodes long. The newer version of Fruit Baskets go into everything, and it's 3 seasons long. It's quite a difference. So the old show is 26 episodes, while the new show is 3 seasons long.
That's weird.
Yeah, no, it's not weird. A lot of animes have done that in the past. Like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood was terrible, but Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is one of the best animes of all time because they remade it properly. Some of the remakes are better than the originals, and in this case, Fruit Basket's remake was so much better than Fruit Basket's.
Okay. Well, guess what I found? Guess how much it cost for the series?
Not a lie, it's only 26 episodes.
No. I got the complete series on the meet that I did, and guess how much it's worth?
How much?
200.
Only if someone buys it. I wouldn't buy it, and that's right up my lane. I still haven't counted how many I've watched, which vastly differs from how many I've finished. So when I count anime, I only count anime on the anime I finished. So if a new season comes out of a show, I take off that from my resume, and then I watch the new season, and then I put it back on my resume. So when I tell you I've watched so and so many anime, I'm literally saying I finished all of those anime. You know I'm right, in fact. If I don't finish anime, I can say, I normally say, well, I watched 2 seasons of that or whatever. Yeah. The fact is, all of the others submitted to me as soon as they saw me, and you're the one that's delusional. Your ignorance is keeping me from reality. You still live in the past and are haunted by Dr. May. But I guarantee you, I am in at least the top 5 people of anime watched in the whole entire world this year. And if I'm not in the top 5, I'm number 1. That's what I'm going with. I don't think anyone on this planet has seen more anime this year than I have. I could be wrong. I don't have everyone's stats or anything, but that's just my opinion. I watch anime like it's candy. I just finished an anime today, The Wandering Witch, and then I started another one. Fragrant Flowers with Dignity or something. It's a Netflix one. Yeah, top five includes number one, but I was like lowballing myself with top five. I know what I said doesn't make sense, but it sounded nice, so I said it anyway. It's one of those things that, it's really stupid when you take a file comb to it and like pick away at it because it is very stupid what I said. But at the same time, in my head, it sounded really cool, so I just went with it. Keeping man. That changed. We don't have to play Mantis anymore or Valkyrie for the first time. We can truly be ourselves. Watch this. It only took dramatically. Okay.
Mila's dead.
Everything starts here. It's my most favorite. I should have realized this earlier. It's all traced back. Now, Ryan, despite him not watching a lot of anime, he plays a lot of anime types video games, though. In fact, I would say that's your favorite type of video game at this point, right? Story mode, anime-like games like the Tales series and the Legend of Heroes series. And you play a bunch of other ones, right?
And Persona.
Persona is definitely, I would say, anime as well.
No, Shinigami Tensei 2 now.
Danganronpa. I wouldn't say Shinigami Tensei. It is anime-esque, but it's very more live action than Persona or something like that.
There's a manga for it, so technically it counts.
I would say technically, but it's very like not everyone who likes anime would like. For example, you can like that game and not like anime at all because it's not anime enough for only anime likers to like it, and then you can like anime and not like that game.
Oh, by the way, guess what?
Yeah.
I'm playing so it's Mila's dead, and I'm playing Mila's story. I'm doing something different. I don't know.
Well, you said it wasn't that great, right? You told me over the phone today.
There's a different. No, there's a different part on it.
Okay, so yeah, the beginning is very similar, but as you go on, you're going to experience some more. It's kind of like Shadow in Sonic Generations. There's not too many different parts, but there is some that's interesting.
I know, I'm playing Mila's dead, and I'm playing Mila's dead.
Well, it is Mila's story. I hope you're playing Mila.
I am. I'm talking to Ifrit. I never thought of this. I never thought this was in the game.
Well, that's good. And for everyone who doesn't know, he is playing on PS5 Tales of Exteria, which is one of my favorite Tales games of all time. He's playing Tales of Exteria, the remake, and he didn't realize that Mila had a story at the end of the game, so that you could play. It's kind of like a game plus mode. We're strong now. We're no longer anyone's puppet. We're the master of our own fate. No one can tell us what to do anymore. Next stage. I was about to... Do you remember her? That's the original Himiko. This is like the second Himiko in this world. She lived like 5,000 years ago or something. I never forgot her. Then you still remember the way she died, right? She turned into a Herschel of the Oceania Brands. We tried to save her. When we found she didn't attack me, she said hello and smiled to me. And then Dr. May gave Kevin the order to kill her. Such irony. Whenever I think about Kiana now, our old captain would float up in my mind. Oh, real quick, I'm going to leave you on in the background. I'm going to try and beat change of scene. Okay, well, I'll see you when you get back. Just let us know when you get back topside. But yeah, have fun. Enjoy.
Oh, by the way, Dan, guess what?
What?
The first time ever I see Mila's boobs.
Okay, let's not say that on my stream. So, stream decorum, Ryan.
Alright, I can help myself.
Yep, that's okay. I'm just giving you a warning. It's rare for Ryan to say something like that. He's just having fun, but Yeah, when we're on stream decorum, my friend, right?
Don't worry, it's PG.
Well, we don't know the ages of people inside my stream and everything, and I want this to be a nice place for everybody. So in the future, let's keep any of that kind of talk like away.
Oh, she doesn't even talk. She's geeked up.
All right. The rage and resentment in her voice shocked the Phoenix down. Do you hate Dr. May? No, she died a long ago, and there are few enough left from their age. No one's for me to hate. Only regret. The more memories I pick up, the more I regret about my past. Why was I always obedient and hesitant? Why did I leave all decisions to the other? Why didn't I fight for my own belief?
By the way, it's kind of sad. It takes all the way to this game to actually talk about the poor spirits. It's kind of sad. They don't really utilize it, so you have to blame their story part.
True.
That's weird.
Kaboom! See, Ryan, you need to stream yourself sometimes. You playing games, you can stream from your PS5 and do it on voice. But I guess your mom would see. I guess your mom would see your stream and be upset, huh?
Yes. Oh, by the way, you know what's weird?
Why not create a YouTube channel that, like a new YouTube channel, right? You're 30 years old, right? Why not create a new YouTube channel that she doesn't know about, and then you can do that kind of stuff?
Yeah, I just like my music.
Okay, well, it's up to you. You can always come on my stream and have fun too. Your mom doesn't know my channel, and don't tell her about it. So.
Anyway, look how cute Mila looks in her spirit form. I didn't know she had this form. She looks better than the freaking old school one I know about. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Kinda. I haven't played that game in years. Give me a sec. I can Google it real quick.
Mila's spirit form, Mila's story. I didn't even know she had this form. What do you think I said about that thing? Because I'm like, oh, they're actually showing that.
Is it an appropriate picture? I can't think that Tails would be inappropriate.
It's rated 18, so I think you'll be fine. It's not a mature game, so you'll be fine showing it. It's not censored.
Okay. Mila, Spirit Form, Tales of Exterior. I forgot what Tales of Exterior,
You just saw the game with me recently. But not the one I'm thinking of. I'm doing something different. This is all new to me. I'm doing something finally different after, 5 hours playing this game again? For the Mila story mode.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, her with the green hair, right? That's her spirit form? Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
This is all new. I didn't know she had this. That tells you I have not played it.
Yeah, I definitely remember this for sure.
No. I'm talking the full green.
Yeah, I have it on my stream right now.
I think no, she's not wearing that right now. She's just fully green.
Yeah, no, but
And that's
look at the picture right here. That's her.
oh yeah, see that's what I never done before. That's all brand
No.
new. Even though it was the same stage I just did recently, but
They just
you know,
had
it's all,
they just in the game they put a bunch of stuff on her. I hate watching Tales playthroughs to tell you the truth because everyone keeps on putting like anime junk on the characters that they wouldn't have like glasses and stuff. It's the same thing for the Legend of Heroes series. Like when they play those games, they make the characters all goofy looking and it doesn't seem serious at all. So.
you know why they do that, right?
I could have forced her to stay and wait for my return, but I didn't. I don't know why. I don't do it.
I'll tell you because two reasons. One's called DLC equals money, and number two is rewards when you beat the side quest. That's the reason why they do that. In-game, it's basically in-game rewards for doing a lot of work in the game. It's the reason they do that.
Okay, I can see why people want to do that. I
Or
just
fan
it kind
safe way to say fan service.
it kind of takes me out of the game though, and when I watch playthroughs like that, it takes me out of the game too. I think I'm ready to try to think I'm ready to just a sec. Topside. Think I'm ready to try the level. Wish me luck. I wish you luck, my friend. You got this. Okay, go back to what you were saying, Ryan.
The only reason they do this is because I already told you it's fan service. But in the end,
Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're right. That makes sense. A lot of people like it. I'm in the minority on this. It just takes me out of the story. That's why I
I
don't.
like earning them, but I just never use them. I like earning them, is all I say. Because you know me how I feel about trophies.
Makes sense. Yeah, I do know how you feel about trophies. Makes a lot of sense. Don't
worry. If I get a trophy, you'll hear me scream.
will I hear you scream?
Oh yeah. If I get a trophy, you'll hear me.
Mm-hmm.
And right now I have not earned a trophy ever since I started in a while.
Uh-huh.
Because you know how I feel about them.
Ooh, I turned you off real quick. Okay. I want to make sure... so I'll explain it. Ryan feels that fake trophies or whatever makes his life better somehow. He hates... I'll put it in a good way, Ryan. Give me a second to put it in a good way. I'm making fun of it at the start, but I'll put it in a good way. You don't have to defend yourself here, okay? Ryan likes to criticize people who buy digital games because he likes the physical stuff. He's a video game collector. He has over 6,000 games. He buys all the collector's editions, all the little booklets, all the stuff that comes with the game.
Including your game.
Okay. So anyway, he likes collecting all this stuff, okay? Even if he's never going to play it. Like Star Rail, for example. He bought the collector's edition, never played it. Alright. So anyway. Somehow he loves trophies, which are digital. But he hates digital games. So he likes having digital trophies. He has a ton of them. Less than I actually thought. I actually thought he had more. I saw his page the other day and I was all like, huh, that's a lot less gold trophies than I expected. But anyway, he plays on all his PlayStation systems in order to get every single trophy. Like, he'll have the same trophy for Danganronpa like 3 or 4 times because he played 3 or 4 different versions of the same game. But he likes showing off his page and getting the PlayStation levels and everything. I think he became a PlayStation person because of the trophies. I'm not gonna lie. But the trophies have never done it for me. I don't care about the trophies. I beat most of my games on Steam now versus PlayStation. I love PlayStation, don't get me wrong. I think it's the best system on the planet, but computers beat out PlayStation just because there's more variety. Now, the sad thing is when you buy a game digitally, you have the chance of losing it. Like if Steam went out of business or whatever, I would lose all the games I bought on Steam. That's just the way it goes sometimes. When you have it physically, of course, you're not going to lose it unless there's a fire like I had or someone steals it or something like that. So there's a double sword both ways. I think it's better to physically own the game, but I live in a digital world, so it's just easier for me to stream games if they're digitally on my system. But yeah, Ryan likes digital trophies, even though he only likes physical games. And it's all cool. There's nothing wrong with liking digital trophies. There is something wrong with trying to force your friends to like digital trophies, though. I say that in jest, Ryan. I say that in jest.
Yeah, download your Honkai.
Why?
Put in your store. You get your trophies.
I don't want the trophies. Why didn't I put everything aside and rush into South Sea and take sure as possible? And think of all the trophies you're missing from not playing Star Rail.
You gave me a gold trophy from Star Rail. I'm good. Remember?
Huh?
And tell them I got the collector's edition too.
I did. Did you not listen to me? I said you got the collector's edition. I mentioned that.
No. Your specific game that you've been playing the most. That you don't have.
I am playing the game I play most right now is Honkai the Third. This game right here. This game right here. Well, Star Rail, I'm waiting for the patch to come out next week. So for the last month and a half, this is my most played game.
I know, Honkai the Third's not physically. Only Star Rail's physical.
Yep, because Star Rail is great. Great or good.
It's only great because I have a physical copy of it that I'll never use. But I still think that the cute toys are fine.
Yeah, so get this. So Ryan, again, I'm poking fun at you a little bit, Ryan, but it's in a brotherly, friendly way, okay? Ryan doesn't like to play games unless there's a baby mode, which is what we call very, very easy mode, okay? So he beats a lot of games. He doesn't like dying on games or whatnot. But because it takes a death to happen for you to change the boss to very, very easy mode on Honkai Star Rail, he doesn't want to take the death in order to make that happen. So that's why he won't play. I actually convinced him to try out Star Rail. And because you can't activate baby mode unless you die, he quit. He made it like 5 steps and heard a space station and go, wait, there's no baby mode? I quit. We're done. I got him all the way to Belbog, and he's all like, nope. Bye. Nonsense.
Yeah.
Who decided what the greater good was? Dr. May looked around, what this great good brought us. And it's definitely his style of games. Like, he'll play Persona on hard. I think that's the only one that you told me that you would play on hard, right? You played Persona on hard, and you know what gets me is the battle system for Star Rail is so similar to Persona 5, 4, and 3 that it's just disgusting. It's almost the very same battle system.
No, there's no Persona.
No, it's very much the same battle system, Ryan. Tell me the differences. I can tell you 2 differences, and they're minor differences.
There's no Jack Frost.
That's not a difference.
I don't know. I just like the Pokemon-esque style gaming.
Well, Star Rail is a turn-based battle system, very much like Persona. The difference between the two is your characters do not have as much moves as the Persona, but there are more characters inside Star Rail that you can use as Pokemon or extra moves, and you build battle teams very much like Persona. It's almost the same thing.
No,
Story maintenance. I am 100% right. I played both games.
You're not beating Persona.
Yeah, but I played both games. I got to the final boss in Persona 5. I don't care.
Yeah, go on easy mode. Go on easy mode, beat the game.
I don't want to go on easy mode.
Well, beat the game then.
And by the way, I'm not stuck on it. I don't have my original copy, like, handy anymore of Persona 5, so I've been playing Royal. But it's also... playing Royal...
You know I have the game.
Yeah, but Persona Royal is the one I'm going to beat if I'm going to beat a game now. Why would I go back and try to beat the original when the original is inferior to Royal? I just don't understand the logic.
You told me you're in the final boss. You're literally like 10 minutes to beat the game.
I know, but why would I go back and beat it when I'm playing Royal instead?
2 reasons. Because because remember, Royal in the original Persona endings are a little different because they did this because they added some extra features I'm not gonna tell you about. And number two, you get a gold trophy.
I don't care about the trophies.
You get a gold trophy saying you beat the ending. Congratulations.
Oh, so the gold trophy that I care nothing about?
The point is, it's a satisfaction you beat the game.
No, when I beat Royal, I will say I beat him Persona 5. Because that is the best version of Persona 5. I also regret deeply because you are me and...
Trophy alert! Item shot and a trophy popped up. Trophy alert!
I have no idea what you said, but keep that to yourself.
I said trophy alert! I got a trophy from Tails.
Okay, like I said, he really likes the trophies. Because you...
I just got a trophy.
Yep, congrats.
And guess what? 24 more ways to get to 10,000.
24 more wins? Like battle wins?
24 more trophies. No, shush. I have 24 more trophies left to get to 10,000 trophies total.
Yeah, and 8.1 of those trophies are bronze. How do you even get a bronze trophy? I thought if you beat a game, you get gold.
Depends on the game. Remember, it depends on the game who designs the game. They choose the trophies of the game who developed them.
Oh, interesting. Because you...
For example...
Yeah, go ahead.
Example, some games will give you gold, like Tails. Tails will always give you a gold trophy. And some modern gaming, they give you silver instead, because that's what the developers choose. They just choose what they feel like it's worthy or not. For example, Tails just try to give me a silver to beat the game. And Auxilia is gold. Vesperia is gold. It just depends who makes the game.
Interesting.
Yeah, because remember, when I do Mila's finish story mode, I'm going to get that gold trophy.
Okay.
And I'm also watching new cutscenes I've never seen before, like right now. Like, the only thing is worthy of it.
That's interesting.
Because most of the game is like samey. I'm like, where's the Mila part? I'm like, oh, finally they're talking about the 4 elements they never talked about in the first part of the game.
Interesting.
Well, personally, this game is not that great.
You're saying Tales of Exilio is not that great?
It would have been great if they didn't do 2 separate story modes. It's pointless. Because personally, it's pointless.
Well, you're playing Spirit mode, Mila. I thought you were having fun.
I am, but I wish it was in the original story mode of Jude. That makes me gripey a little bit. Like, I had to play the game twice to get the content. That don't make sense.
To be fair, you're not really playing the game though. You're playing it on super easy where you can one punch enemies. I watched yesterday. You're really watching the game. You're not actually playing the game. Come on, don't dwell on.
I know. The reason I do is because I already beat the game originally the way it was back in 2018.
True.
So that's the only reason I'm doing it, because I want to watch the story. It's been 6 years.
Looking back now, I've made more mistakes than I can possibly count.
Anyway, this Tales game is gonna be like anime movie watch. Just like an anime watch for me.
It's supposed to. Tales is based on anime style. Yeah, it's funny, I scratched my nose and my avatar went all crazy because my hand went in front of my face. So it's like, what are you doing? Is this chip next step? Yes, 500 years ago, the Suzuki Crusaders were here. The Phoenix Dawn shadow looked down. Don't bother, the little pricks here are not here. They played no major part in the war away. Your faces disgust me.
Did you hear the question?
I did not because I was reading, but no wonder. I was about to say you need to turn down whatever you're doing, Ryan.
I'm sorry, my headset went down. My headset fell off my head.
Okay, that explains, because I was all like, you can't do this if there's going to be feedback on the stream.
Well, here's the question. Do you remember the Mila story part?
It's been a long, long time. I remember parts of it. I can't say I remember the whole thing.
Well, I'm going to tell you, I've already passed the Mila part already.
Okay.
The part I've already seen. So, do you remember what they said in the Mila Story part that's different?
No, so Tales of Exilio is one of my favorite Tales games. I remember the important chunk of it. I also remember Maxwell, like the actual Maxwell, and the stories about that. I remember where Jude first started off as. I remember Alvin, Elise, and Leia. I remember when Leia fights off someone when Jude is unconscious or like in a coma for like 3 months, and there's like a whole tree battle. I remember that. Those are really the only aspects I really remember of Exodia.
You remember the ending? Because you can tell me, because I already
I,
said
I,
it.
I remember the ending. Yeah, I just don't want to spoil it for anyone that might play on this stream.
Well, how about this? I want you to ask the community real quick.
Nah, I just those people in the stream that don't like to talk either, which is fine. I'm happy that you guys watch, even though you guys don't participate in the conversation. But again, they may want to play someday, so I don't want to ruin it for them.
That's the,
Don't bother. The little pricks
the,
and faces disgust me.
the game's literally 12 years old.
It is, but again, the remake just came out, and several people probably didn't play it 12 years ago, but they might play it with the remake. It just came out, right? Like, not long ago.
October.
Yeah, so maybe we can talk about it in January or something. On stream. But I thought they were one of the mistakes you talked about.
Well, I'm happy they didn't add it in the other games, thank goodness. Like, this is the reason why I like Systralia more. Systralia has a better gameplay style, personally.
I hated Australia. It's such a terrible story.
Systralia is great. I love being the shepherd.
Yeah, but the villain was boring. The cast, the side characters were boring. I liked what's the 2019-2021 one, Ryan? The newest one.
I just told you this yesterday. How you forget about the most important game?
I don't remember its name. I always forget
Tales of a blank. What does that mean?
It's not Australia.
No, it starts with an A.
I know it starts with an A, but I don't remember, Ryan. Yeah, obviously,
Arise.
but Arise, okay. So I loved Arise. I think Arise is great. I think Shion is... See, I remember Shion more than Arise. Shion is one of the best Tales characters to ever come out, and I loved every aspect of Shion. The cast wasn't the best. I think Law, who is voiced by Peppenbrook, which is one of my favorite voice actors. But I think Law was actually a poorly written character, so I'm sorry to say that, Bryce. Don't hate me.
Including the DLC?
To be honest, I haven't finished the DLC. I did buy it, and I have played 7 hours of it. It's 30 hours. I kind of didn't want to see the game to end, and it stopped me from playing the whole DLC. So I can't really comment on the DLC. I know the main story point because I got that far, but I didn't finish it because I was sad to see the game end. So that's the only reason I didn't finish the DLC.
You need to let the game end.
I know it's very sad though. I wanted a sequel and they gave me DLC. So
Hey, it's better than nothing. Usually a DLC means that means the game was very popular, successful.
yeah,
Like,
for sure.
Funny note, Systralia had a DLC.
Oh,
That.
that's terrible. I'm glad I didn't play it. Charles, hey, welcome, Charles. Slash Night Slayer slash everything else. Slime Tensei. I'm just gonna call you Slime Tensei. I think that's your best name, my friend. So Slime Tensei, welcome.
Hey Slime. By the way, hey Slime, I'm Ryan. Hey, have you played Tales?
So Slime here is our Honkai expert.
Well, you never know. You might know Tales.
Yeah. Slime. He hasn't played. He just said. Slime is our number one. Well, there's two Honkai experts that we have. Slime is one of them, and then he gives me a lot of videos for like the lore videos I do. And we still have a lot of videos from Slime that we haven't got to yet. So we will get to those for more content. But yeah, Slime is great. This is Ryan. You've seen him in chat before. And Topside. So I died at 68% on change of scene. Not feeling too good about that. You can do it, Topside. It just takes practice sometime. I believe in you, my friend.
Topside, don't worry. Just play on easy mode.
Topside is my oldest faithful viewer. I met while playing Starwell. I was at the very last points of Peliconi when Topside decided to stop viewing my channel and stuff. Love Topside to pieces. We're starting to get like a really fun and cool following. I'm very excited about it. So that's fun. And guys, this is Ryan. You heard him in chat. This is like the video game expert from last night. He can get a little. He's better on mic than he is typing, so he's a little less eccentric when he's talking. So.
Because I'm special for you guys.
I'm
the chaotic persona.
If only Geometry Dash had an easy mode for its 10-star levels. Geometry Dash? That sounds terrible. Okay, so I'm really good at science and math, but I was never good at math by itself. I had to have science in order to, like, see where the problem... If the problem got me something, I was a math expert. If the problem was not... Like, if I didn't see the point to the problem, I was a dunce. So it's really funny. Geometry Dash, I was really good at geometry. That sounds terrible, though. It's shapes. It's shapes and stuff. The game is not about geometry. Let me clarify that. Okay. Okay.
No, this is the one on mobile, right? Not the one I'm thinking.
See, Ryan would know this more than me. Ryan knows almost every video game.
That was the popular game like 10 years ago, and again, why people rage quit. I remember that game.
Wait, a lot of it's 10 years old. Interesting.
I remember playing in high school.
Oh, well, you've been out of high school for more than 10 years, my friend. I hope you have.
Oh, yeah. More than 10 years ago, I played it. I remember how much I hated it and loved it at the same time.
Interesting. I had no idea such a game existed. I know Angry Birds. That's pretty much my only mobile game. And no, I do not consider the Honkai games or the Honkai games to be anywhere mobile games. I know they were created for mobile, like every single game of theirs, but I play on computer, and the Honkai games are too beautiful for me to play on my phone, in my opinion.
No, I did on my phone look good to me. Back when I played Genshin, which I hate that game.
Well, Ryan, I am currently playing Genshin, so you should come to some of those streams.
No, there's a reason I stopped playing that game.
You said you hate it. You can hate it on my stream.
I loved it for a month, and I hate it because the game was too hard, and I hate pay-to-win games.
Well, Genshin is actually not pay to win. So the reason why I like Honkai games is none of the games are pay to win as far as doing the story. Now, if you want to do in-game, you can grind. It's not necessarily pay to win. But, yeah, so... Oh, you changed your name in YouTube. I like it. Twilight Sim Slime Tensei. Yeah, so... I'm not gonna... So, Ryan is a video game expert, but he likes playing easy games. The only game that he'll ever play hard on is Persona, to my knowledge. He'll play baby mode on everything. Star Rail was too hard for him, so he quit Star Rail before he even got to Bellblock. So, like, I had to play for him to get to Bellblock. Now, he's not... Like I said, if he's motivated at a game, he can be really good at it. Ryan is very good at Mario Go-Kart games. He's very good at... what other games are you really good at, Ryan, that you don't need to do easy stuff on? Mario Party, Mario Go-Kart. Is there any other games?
Yeah, Mario Baseball.
Mario Baseball he plays hard on. Mario Strikers. I've seen him in real life. He's really good at Mario Strikers, and Mario Tennis. He's okay at. Um, is it just Mario games, Ryan? Help and Persona games,
And then and platforming games.
platforming games. So he's good at like Mario Odyssey, right? You didn't need easy mode on Mario Odyssey, right?
No, that
Yeah.
game was good one. I think including Kirby and Yoshi and all that.
Yeah, you changed your name. I like it, Slime. And Kirby. So platforming games, he's very good at. So, but like games like Strategic or it's games like Star Rail. Even though Star Rail is so much like Persona, I don't understand why you can be good at Persona and not good at Star Rail. I'll never understand that. I think it's a mental thing for Ryan, what he's good at and what he's not.
Yeah.
I don't mind difficult games, hence why I don't mind difficult games. I used to be a video game pro. I used to play in tournaments. I used to be like I'm still undefeated in James Bond GoldenEye, even though I refuse to play anyone nowadays, so I can always say I'm undefeated. But I used to play GoldenEye all the time. Like I might have the record for like the most undefeated streak in GoldenEye history. I don't know. I didn't check. When I played video games as a kid and I was a prodigy, video games were not cool. You were the nerd if you played those video games.
Agreed.
Yeah, and now you can make money and all that stuff. I would have been on the top S1. My hand-eye coordination was unreal. Now I'm just old, so I'm not as good as I used to be. But I can be a Dark Soul game with less deaths than most people, so... I don't mind difficult games, hence why I play GD. It just gets harder the more you progress up the demon difficulty. Yes, that's what they call 10 stars. Okay, that makes sense. I play Hollow Knight. Oh, so I am going to play Hollow Knight on this channel, but I am poor right now because I lost my job a week ago. So it's going to take me a while to get those games, but I do plan to play Hollow Knight 1 and Hollow Knight 2 on the channel. So I am going to catch up with those. That's something I really want to play and determined to play. I think it will be a lot of fun. But when I do get those games, I need to get like an Xbox controller to go with it so I can use a controller. I don't think playing on my keyboard is going to cut it for those games. Or maybe I just buy them for PlayStation 5 and I use my capture card. I think that might be the way to do it.
Hollow Knight, Soulson, and the original, they're good games, but I'll never play them.
I'll be playing them, but I'll be playing them on this channel.
That's the kind of game I'd rather watch and not touch it, because I know better. It's basically too hard.
Well, it's platforming, but then you have to fight some things too. So it reminds me a little bit of Mega Man. I don't know that much about them. I know they're famous. I've seen some gameplay, but not a lot of gameplay. So I don't want to. I don't want to spoil myself. I don't want to spoil myself.
I'm not gonna spoil it.
It's Hinkley on the channel, though. Hinkley on the channel. Yep. Thank you. Thank you.
It's basically Dark Souls with Hollow Knight with lots of platforming to the point you will rage quit.
I'm not gonna rage quit. I'm gonna beat it. Like I don't rage quit. You're talking to the guy that spent 18 hours on Valkyrie Profile 2 before people knew about the cheat where you could one-shot everything, guys. This is without the cheat. Fighting Lazard before the internet came out. The internet was out in 2006, but fighting it before the internet was widely known for helping you beat bosses and stuff. I spent like 9 to 12 hours, I said 18, but 9 to 12 hours in a single day beating Lazard Valiant, and when I beat him, I was all like, yes, I am the champion. It was one of the hardest games, so I don't give up. So, but if it's not as hard as Dark Souls, Hollow Knight doesn't have a chance. Okay. And I don't care for Dark Souls, guys. I know it's a very hard game, so I tell people this so they know where my power level is in my old age, okay? I play Hollow Knight. It was pretty easy until it gets hard, but I was bringing Hollow Knight for 3 hours just to fight a single boss. And okay, so Hollow Knight can get hard. Interesting. I look forward to it. I keep dying for 3 hours. Geometry Dash is hard. Quit after 1 hour of the game. My reaction time is my hand-eye coordination is above average. When I was a kid, it was superhuman. It's not so much that way anymore, but I can do it in like bursts. Okay, so during like a boss in Hollow Knight, I feel like I can burst my old hand-eye coordination as long as I have a controller. The keyboard, it's not going to work out so well.
Keyboard, I professional.
Well, no, I'm really good with the keyboard, Ryan, but my hand-eye coordination is lower than a controller. So if I'm going to show my true powers, I need my controller.
Keyboard, because sometimes keyboard at your old age will work better for you.
No, you haven't seen me at my full power level. I'm talking about like Smash power level, Ryan. You see me at Smash. Remember when you, Ava, and the level 9 computer teamed up and I won? Yeah. I'm talking about that kind of power. I'm telling you, my power level is ridiculous on hand-eye coordination games.
Oh, I see it. I'm like for Smash, I'm normal.
Yeah. After I got second place in a Smash tournament, no lie, after 15 years of not playing Smash at all. I got forced into that tournament and I got second place out of people who's been playing for years. I might get first place. Hey, I might get first place if I do it again. One thing about Smash is the buttons never change. So I love Hollow Knight has only gameplay. I love Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight has only gameplay. I like lore, so that kind of turns me off of it. But I know Silk Song has lore. Lore is pleasures. Like, you have to piece together the lore, basically like Infobank of HSR, but without a story. Infobank lore can only be read throughout the whole game. I think when I get older, I'm going to lose most of my hand-eye coordination, which is why I want to be an extreme before that happens. Could you probably do a jump to a harder level, but I like going steady with my level completions. That makes sense. But like I said, your reaction time does get slower as you get older. But if you're like me, so when I was born, I had a stroke. So the reason why I got into video games very early in my life, like I beat Sonic 1 at 2 years old, is because it was therapy for me. So if you met me in real life, you could not tell that I had a stroke or anything. But a lot of that is God's blessing, of course. He gets all the credit for it. But also, I spent hours, like I would play video games 15 to 20 hours a day to get my dexterity up and everything. Like, if you saw me on the street, you would have no idea that I had a stroke. You have to watch a lore video on Hollow Knight before playing the game because it is easier to play the game when you know the game beforehand in the lore. We can do that. I can 100% do that, Slime Tensei. So when we start Hollow Knight for the first time, we'll do a whole lore stream first. And we can do that before playing the game, for sure. Because for a lore person like me, it was hard to get into Hollow Knight. Yes, okay. For the first game, I think we can do that because the story is so scattered, like you said. The second game, I am told that Silk Song actually has an ongoing story to it. Yeah, obviously, but they are part of the reason I am who I am. My memory's fading is Lin Sean Stora. It's been 500 years. Oh, that's a pity. The kid was a real monster. You didn't tell Kevin about her, did you? He knows. Oh, that's why he feels so confident about the project Stigma. Such a perfect example for him to follow. I gave you 2 vids on Geometry Dash. Okay, let's take a look at Geometry Dash so far. One is the easiest and the hardest. I'm just going to say the names on these videos because we're not going to watch the video entirely. We just want to see what the gameplay is. So this isn't...
David.
What? Remember, it's Hinkley. It's Hinkley.
Oh, sorry. I keep forgetting that. Sorry. Hinkley.
I'll keep reminding you and you'll get it one of these days. What's up?
I forgot to tell you, there is actually a Geometry Dash on PS4 I physically own in my collection.
I'm sure you own it. You own like every game, but we're definitely
No. remember, it's originally made for mobile, and then he also made it for PlayStation 4.
Okay.
Now look it up. I'll look it up. It's called Zombie Drops and Balls or something.
Well, I don't know why I was putting my Discord or my thing on there. I want to put this on there. Okay, Slime Tensei. We can do this, and then we can do. Ready? Let's see what this is about.
You know this game very well. Oh, I know this game so well. I love this old game.
Is this actual gameplay?
Yep, that's real. I think this is the one I remember from PlayStation 4. But a little bit more updated, probably.
It doesn't look fun to me.
Oh, no, Darren said that's fun.
I'm not gonna lie. It does not look fun to me.
Really?
Nah. This is actual gameplay. Oh, are we gonna fight? Is that what's going on now? We're like walking towards each other. I told you it's hard to... oh, so it's based on reaction time. I think I would be able to do the game. It just doesn't look fun to me. It doesn't look hard.
Oh, Hankley.
What's up?
Do you want to borrow my Geometry Dash video game?
I definitely do not want to, for sure.
I have it on PS4.
No.
I know you can play it.
Don't want to.
You guys know what I'm talking about. The Geometry Dash on PlayStation 4.
Okay.
Here, this one's called Geometry. It's called Geometry Wars Dimensions Involved 3.
Okay, that's a whole lot of blah to me.
It came out in 2016.
Okay.
So this okay. Okay, never mind. It's a little different. It's a 3D version of the game.
Interesting. I think geometry.
Yeah, this one. Oh, and also you can play this online multiplayer. Let me double check the online multiplayer still works.
I think Geometry Dash is one of the top 50 hardest games on the planet in many articles because of its absurdity. I could see that. Human lives no longer make it weird in speech.
Like the one I have is multiplayer still.
自然の規律の一つです。私たちがいいでしょう。どうせ何を言ってもあなたが正しいです。
You know what that girl is the culprit? She started it, Kellen Kazanya. I spared her life and gave her some free tips because she returned to Europe, betrayed her church, and got executed. Her death kept Otto alive till now. He seized the throne, set up Europe ablaze, and came. Otto should take all the credit for the spread of Honkai Age. He is responsible for much. And then the transformation from a love-struck boy to a heartless crook all started that day. If we killed Callan and Otto protecting her on that day, everything would be different. Even if you change your past, the present would be necessary better. Okay, talking about the past. Hey, guys, give me a moment. I'll be right back.
自分の利益のために何度も
Oh,
戦
perfect.
争を引き起こしました。
Thankfully, where'd you go? Okay. Yeah. After what happens if you don't talk too much, my headphones will turn off for a minute because you are inactive. Yeah. So I figure out the sound issue. If you don't talk for a good amount of time, or like if you keep silent on your stream, my headsets will turn off automatically for some reason. That's weird. Are you taking a piss? It sounds like. No. Put my music on there.
Okay, I'm back. Oh. Well, no, so I had to go. My parents have this really cool caffeine powder for water, and it's strawberry lemonade. It changes your water bottle to like strawberry lemonade. I can let you try a pack sometime for sure. It's really nice. It's 300 milligrams of caffeine though, so gotta be careful how much you drink.
Is it good for your cholesterol?
I don't know about that. I mean, drinking water is probably good for your cholesterol.
Okay, good. Make sure.
Yeah, I don't know if it would increase your cholesterol. I don't think so, but again, I don't know. Okay, so Slime Tensei had some questions, or a question. we watching Tensure vids in the new stream? Yes, we are, but I don't think tonight. I think tomorrow night. So I'm celebrating Christmas with my family tomorrow. We have church in the morning, and then we're gonna celebrate Christmas as a family. And then when I come back tomorrow night, I'm probably gonna do the slime lore stream. And we'll probably do that. I don't know if I'll be up for playing video games. I might be. But we're going to do the slime one tomorrow and any other lore video you guys want to do. If it's Honkai Impact the 3rd, if it's Star Rail lore, whatever you guys want to do, we'll do that tomorrow night. And then we'll call that like our stream. Because then that way we can focus on games tonight. So I think that's going to be the way to do it. That way, because tomorrow there's a good chance I might be too tired to play games. So the thing about it is, I think that will be a nice thing where I can just sit, react to videos that you guys want me to react, and we can spend 4 or 5 hours depending on how much content we have. Again, I don't have anywhere to be Monday morning or anything, so we can do more lore on Divine Keys. Just send me a list of, and this goes for anyone that comes to my streams, Topside, anybody like that. If you guys have my Discord, you guys can always send me lore videos, and I will get to them eventually, for sure. But yeah, Slime, if you want to send me stuff on the Divine Keys, we can go more into that. Although I think I'm beginning to get a good feeling for the Divine Keys, but we can definitely do that. No dictated vid for it, but I can also put paragraphs here. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, Hankley.
Okay, make sure you don't use the Lord's name in vain. First thing. Okay, before that you didn't, but I do have to shout out that warning. Go ahead.
Sorry, there was a scene I saw. There was a really epic scene. I'm like, man, I wish they put that in the Jude story. Because it makes sense now.
It does, doesn't it? Sometimes the Mia stuff makes the whole game make sense, and that's what they were going for. I agree with you, Ryan. But because they want you to play the Mia story, they want you to be able to have a different perspective on it. So even though...
It's so stupid.
So
stupid. Like, they could have just done it in the first playthrough.
True.
Like, why? Because I'm not trying to spoil it to you guys, but I'm on the part where you're being the big bad guy before it's ending.
Yep.
But not the ending bad guy. I'm talking the other bad guy.
Okay.
Right?
I do.
Okay, the old man. That's what I'm gonna say.
Okay, sounds good.
You know the old man, right?
Yeah, Maxwell. Yeah, I know him.
Okay, good. Okay, that's what I'm gonna say.
Okay.
But anyway, it does make sense. Like, dude, they could have just added in the freaking same playthrough.
True.
And the whole fourth sphere thing. Why couldn't they add in the first game part?
Give me a second. My pink lemonade didn't turn out that well. Give me a second.
OMG.
Okay, I'm back. I just didn't use enough water, so I needed to disperse it a little bit more. They even invaded Sushi and left a long trail of blood in the fire wake while it was allowed to exist. The Crusaders should have been destroyed here. What's up?
Inkling, guess what? Trophy nerd. 2 good silver trophies came at once.
Cool.
Yeah, I got the Jew trophy. I got the annoying chick trophy. I forgot her name was.
Leia?
Yeah, thank you.
I like Leia. She's my favorite character. That's how I knew you were gonna call her annoying, is because she's my favorite character.
Well, the only point is I got 2 silver trophies I never got before. OMG, I only need 22 more trophies left to 10,000.
Nice. The Crusaders should have been destroyed here, and the Divine Key should have been returned to us.
By the way, I'm on the final part of the game, by the way, David. Or excuse me, Hankley. Try to get used to that.
Nice. I'm fighting this Teresa well, it's Kellen. She looks a lot like Teresa. She has like the hood and stuff. This is actually really cool. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually really cool.
No, yeah. By the way, it's kind of funny, I'm gonna finish Tales of Exilia already, almost. Because the game already skipped me to the final part of the final city.
Yeah, the Mia part is not nearly as long as the Jew part.
Well, I agree.
It's not supposed to be.
I know, they should have just made one freaking playthrough. Why wouldn't they do this in the first game? Why didn't they fix it in the remastered?
Well, they did the same for Exilia too. I don't know if you know that.
No, they did 1 story modes.
No, they have a game plus where you have all your money and you can just play the story. We reached her hand and Otto standing before Kellen effortlessly. See, it's easy. Kellen was next, like the candle in the storm, her fire of life extinguished in a wink. I think Topside left. Is my YouTube bugging out, or did Topside leave?
Your YouTube was bugging for a minute, by the way.
I'm not gonna lie. YouTube has always been buggy on like my viewer count. Like all my other things, I can see like my viewer count really well. Like Kick, I have 3. YouTube keeps on bouncing between 2 and 3, and it's just like it's random on what I have there because it's just like YouTube doesn't update properly. And then Kick's the worst though. I like Kick, don't get me wrong, I will continue to stream on Kick, but Kick's updating is the worst. And then I haven't looked at Twitch in a while. Where's Twitch? I have the
Nobody on Twitch, dude.
No, I have a person on Twitch.
Where? I don't see it.
No, so they don't have to talk, Ryan. I have viewers on Twitch. Like I have 2 viewers right now. But the thing is, they don't have to type. There's no pressure to type. I don't want, if they want to just watch and enjoy the conversation and enjoy the game, that's all I want for them. But the thing about it is, you can have like a lot of viewers on channels, which I'm not a big streamer yet, so I don't have a lot of viewers. But you can have viewers that don't type things. That doesn't mean they're not there and they're not enjoying it. Ryan doesn't stream yet, so he doesn't understand this yet, so that's why I'm explaining it. You still don't understand after all that. I'm trying to get him into streaming a little bit because he plays so many video games. I don't think he's would be great alone with the conversation part, but he's doing fine with me right here. Okay, go ahead, Ryan.
Subscribe to my life. Subscribe to me.
You have to make original content for people to subscribe to you, my friend. Understand what? Taking video game music that someone else made is not that.
There's no ads.
Yeah, but YouTube is the one that chooses ads, not
Well,
Who's
the rips
Noon?
are all different. I actually rip one of my. I only rip when it's funny.
Yep, I understand how much power I have, what responsibilities rest on my shoulders. More importantly, I understand how to make it all happen. Without Dr. May, Otto, Kevin, or his ward servant, I, Fuha, will deliver humanity from Honkai once and for all. No, I can't allow that. You're so good at ruining my mood. Can't you see you're not who I think you are? Oh, here we go again.
The trophies. I forgot where they come from. Oh no, there's no trophy. I understand how I got the trophy. The guy was level. The two characters were level 99. That's why.
Oh,
I got it.
congrats. Yeah, that makes sense.
No, I still gotta get. There's a few more characters. Oh, I got another trophy. Trophy alert! Trophy alert!
Sorry to break it to you, but you are just a tiny feather. Stop lying to yourself.
I got two more trophies. I got two more trophies.
Calm down. Ryan, calm down a little bit. Calm down. No, none of those heavy breathing noises, please. Guys, that's him getting super excited. It's not... It sounds weird, but it's not actually weird. It's...
How's it weird?
It's just heavy breathing. You're not Darth Vader, my friend.
You understand? I got the Great Basin trophy, and I got the Mila trophy.
Yep, congrats. See, these are non-existent digital trophies.
But you get a picture of the character of the trophy.
Yep, this is the difference between a video game enthusiast and one who merely plays video game as a mortal like myself. So listen to this body doesn't belong to you, you're different, and there is a lot of things that do not add up.
Here, let me read for you.
I'm not gonna lie, I am this way about anime, so I understand. Like, give me an anime something, I'm like, ooh, shiny. Like,
Here.
yeah.
Here, Hankley, let me read for you. You can take a break for you. My turn to read.
Are you reading my thing? Are you reading my thing?
I'm reading. I'm watching your video at the same time, so I can see what you're doing.
Of course you're watching my video. You're on the stream. If you want to read, be my guest.
Good. Take a break. Think carefully. Fang Wand. I don't know if I said that right. Was destroyed and.
You can call Feng Guan. It's Chinese for Phoenix, so I just call it Phoenix Down. They totally stole it from Final Fantasy, so you can call it Phoenix Down.
And you're the only few clones. Why are you able to create illusions?
Oh, this makes it nice, guys.
Think carefully. Wait, you didn't even click the next page.
I already did. My stream is a little bit ahead of yours.
Okay, that's it. Think one down with me for as long as you became muscle memory. You better start clicking faster. There you go. No, it's required more to build illusions as strong. No, it requires more. Oh, sorry. Enough! You're finally found out! What? Nothing? You're just a feather, and you don't get to tell me who I am. A soulless body won't grow concoctions on its own awaken like you did. Shut up! You're not fighting Honkai. You crippled the Scottskull HQ and the World Serpent Base. You're forcing Honkai's will.
You're so zealous over this. I'm impressed. I like it.
Because I know you can tell what if you read what it says, it has that angry toad, you know. No matter how far you justify your actions, you want only one thing: destruction.
I don't know if they're exactly angry. They're very calm when talking to each other. Like their facial expressions would be more angry, but yeah, you can interpret it whatever way you want.
あなたは律者だからです。
Because you're a her searcher.
Close. It's Herschel, but close.
Oh, I butchered that so badly.
Yeah, no. It sounds the way you read it. It does read like that, but it's actually pronounced Herschel. But yeah,
Good thing. If I was gonna be playing it, that's how I interpret it.
that's fine. I say a lot of things wrong as far as like. See, I'm really fast at reading in my mind, but reading out loud, not a skill I have perfected over the years, obviously. All right.
I thought to hear their voices because the noises actually annoyed me.
I can turn up the voices if you want. I can turn up the voices if you want. Yeah, okay.
No, there's no dub.
Yeah, this is the only game in the whole Honkai verse that's playable that doesn't have a dub version. You are correct.
Means it's not that popular.
It's less popular than the other games, yes. But it probably should be more popular. It's just, it was made very early. So, for example, I'm going to go through these 4 games because I actually know. So, ZZ was made last year, 2024. Honkai Star Rail started in 2023. Genshin started in 2020. And then this game right here that we're playing started in 2016. It's the first playable one in the US. So it's 9 years old. So that means all this, when everything for the Holyverse became popular in the West, it was when Genshin came out. So this game right here was not popular enough to get a dub at the time, and they haven't gone back to give it a dub because all the other games do better than it. But this is probably the game with the most love from the development team. Now, I do think Star Rail is a close second to the most love. I don't think they like Genshin as nearly as much as these 2 games. But this is the first love, to say, and I feel like that's the reason why it's still going. Now, it is popular enough to still make money. It's not losing money. It's turning a profit. But this is the least profitable out of all those games. The answer is apparent, my friend. And I'm talking about the active games that have moved to the West. I'm not talking about Gekken. I'm not talking about any of those games. Are you still reading or am I reading?
What? There's nothing to read. Oh, that doesn't count.
Okay. I'll read this part and then you can read the game parts if you still want to. The answer is the answer is apparent. Listen to me then. I can read it. The answer is apparent, my friend. London's most famous detective tapped his long, slender... Oh, is this Sherlock Holmes? This feels like a Sherlock Holmes. The night had yet come, but the darkness has already enveloped. White mist walked across the streets like ghosts spreading. Holmes... Yeah, so it's Sherlock Holmes. Holmes noticed that whenever occasionally passed... Is Sherlock Holmes in this game? Sherlock Holmes is one of my favorite characters of all time, fictional characters. I love Sherlock Holmes.
I thought this was a loading screen.
No, this isn't a loading screen. It's just extra story. Is this a habit you developed on the battlefield? What do you mean? Your places, said Holmes, waving his pipe dramatically. Okay, at least Holmes is a guy, okay? Like Einstein and Tesla are women in this game, but at least Sherlock Holmes is a guy. All your strides, 3.5 times for training. Your heels always land. Is this Watson? I'll laugh if Watson is a girl. So I presume you famous covet perform. You guessed wrong, Holmes. Holmes laughed. This is normal deduction, my friend. I mean, sometimes being the truth is a joke. Seriously, though, continue. What part of my deduction is... Your keen observer said what? Yes, Watson is a woman, everybody. Confirmed. This is hilarious. This is hilarious. Hey, Reason. Welcome to the stream. Yep, I mean, he isn't real IRL. He's real to me, right? Terrible lines. That's true. Holmes said gloomily, deduction is based on the truth and most enemy, which is perfect. Partner of my deal, Watson. And of course, Watson's a cute and maker. Watson stepped inside indifferently. I didn't do anything, Holmes. She said frankly.
共にあなたについて回り推理逃走や反撃を試みる犯人を捕まえているだけです
Deduction helped me catch criminals trying to escape and resist. Is the assistant LOL you like hula now? I'm not crazy about this. I'm just laughing that Watson is a woman. Okay, I don't care for Hula. I don't dislike her. I don't like her. It's okay either way. I like the main characters. I want to get back to Raiden, May, and Kiana, please. Let's focus on or Rita. If we want to go back to Rita, I'm fine with going back to Rita too. I'm just like, get me back to the main characters, please. And next you're going to tell me, but Fuha is a main character. Please get me to the other characters. One of your real mirror stigmata. You can Google check to see his stigma design, by the way. I do. Sherlock Holmes is one of my fictional favorite characters of all time. And he has a stigmata. That is cool. Give me a second. Let's, Sherlock Holmes. I bet if I put stigmata, there's no other game that, there's no other thing that has, yeah, here. Official Honkai the Third Wiki. Oh, he looks kind of tight. I like other illustrations of Sherlock Holmes more, but he looks kind of sick. All teams. Okay, so that's his stigmata. So is Holmes playable, or is he just a stigmata? Yeah, he's probably just a stigmata. Because he's not going to be a battle suit. Oh, by the way, this was fantastic, this show. I wish they would have made more of it. Okay, cool. Actually, I might want to rewatch that show. It's been years since I've seen it, but that show was really good. It's one of my favorite versions of Sherlock Holmes. I own the whole collection of Sherlock Holmes, too, at home. It's just really great reading. Conan Doyle really had something going. Okay, Ryan, you have to calm down a little bit. Not on stream, please. Sorry.
Went slower.
I cheated.
It's called the Mercenary Trophy. Alvin is level 99.
Congrats. I guess you can get a trophy for each character that you leveled to 99. I cheated, Holmes said slightly. Cheated. I meant about the cases. He waved a hand independently. For anyone that just came into the stream, Ryan is playing the Tales of Vexillia remastered, or, you know, I think it's remastered for PS5.
It's remastered.
Yeah, okay, it's not a remake, it's remastered. But, yeah, he's playing that game, so. I've been recently, as a case-solving fanatic, I had no choice. As you said, I've been a keen observer and my brain works well, which makes me unable to ignore some obvious facts. Could you be specific? I'm still lost, said Watson. Holmes has new friend from the Far East with a sincerity and slyness in his eyes. I knew who the intruder is. This is so cool. I didn't realize that Sherlock Holmes... I should have guessed because they use all the famous people from Earth and they put them in this game. I should have guessed Sherlock Holmes, but if you would have asked me, I would have never suspected. Just a sec, I'm replying to someone on Discord real quick and we'll get back to the game. Also, I'll check chat because I know that you guys made some chats recently. So give me a second. I'm also... Why was he talking? I was on Discord and then I closed Discord and he started talking again. That's crazy. It's like the game waited for me.
Genius tactician trophy.
Ryan, calm down. Library voice. Library voice.
That was the last level 99 trophy.
Okay.
And I got the old man trophy. Genius technician, silver. I'm so happy. I got so many trophies.
Congrats. Okay, so we got some lore drops from Slime. First Divine Key, Void Archives. So I know a little bit about Void Archives, and he made it to the Star Rail universe with, well, I do know that. Is forged from previous era Herschel of Reason Core and currently resides in the Star Rail universe. It appears as a golden cube or book-like. Okay, library containing. Doesn't Void Archives look a lot like Otto, though? I saw a picture of him once, and it looked like Otto with a mask. But I guess he can change into different forms. More Divine Key stuff. I'm gonna just put it on the screen so people can read if they want. Opening gates, imaginary tree, numbered powers. Third Divine Key, 7 Thunders of Attribution. Lipstick. So it seems like the Divine Keys can be people-ish. Not exactly people, but Fuha uses it as a substitute for Lost Sora. 8th Divine Key, Fuhan down, causing memory loss. Yeah, so we learned about the memory loss last night. 7th, I think it shot me down a couple of things, and I want people to be able to read it. 5th Divine Key, 6th, 0th, 7th, Clever or Smosh. Oh, we know about the thing of Smosh, or the Judgment of Smosh. Cleansing and 10th Divine Keys, Energy Sword, Keys, Domination. Oh, we talked about the Zen Yuan Sword. I think that's the thing Kiana wants, right? In order to control her power. 11th Divine Key from the Herschel Binding Core. Oh, there's a Herschel Binding. Interesting. Which is no fun at all. The progress of solving a puzzle. Might even say it's... But most treacherous, said Holmes. The unsolved mystery. Tell me why, dear Watson, why would you always know who the real murderer is? There was a moment of silence. So you know. After 2 cases, Holmes admitted, at first I thought it was just a coincidence. When you looked at the real murderer, your breathing became fast in your eyes, and I noticed it happened in every case, so I became suspicious. Later on, I tried to see it as a game in which I tested if my deduction could consistent with your intuition, and the results were both exciting and frustrating. I have to admit, this smart person has some sort of power to figure out to someone. I'm sorry, Holmes, said Watson. I can't help it. I always worry about if we make mistakes, we let the real murderer go unpunished. I'm really sorry. Understand solving cases and infinite sources, right? The last thing I wish is to deprive you of such joy. That's why. Alas, Holmes said jokingly, don't be too hard on yourself, my dear friend. My keen observation should take care. So, Holmes should marry Watson. If Watson is this pretty cute anime girl, Holmes should just marry her. I promise I won't, said Watson. You don't have Holmes left. The truth is, pleasure otherwise from but you can intuition be a little bit later. I mean, after I give my deductions, you can tell me if they're wrong.
あなたの推理に間違いはあり
Your deductions have always been correct. Can't afford to take the risk, home shrugged. Everyone makes mistakes,
それではあなたの評
but it will ruin your reputation. Oh, my dear Watson, Holmes cried out. My reputation is the least to worry about. Don't care about it at all.
それなら
Well then, okay. I knew I could count on the detective cheerfully. You and I will be the worst nightmare of all criminals in London. We'll solve all the riddles. Alright, time to Baker Street. The fog's getting thicker. The trust, within a few seconds, the overseer is after Maori. Oh. Okay, so I wonder if we're gonna have, like, more with Sherlock Holmes. That would be fun. Okay, it seems like we've done all these levels.
Maybe the next level.
Well, we just have to find where we are, because sometimes it shoots me back.
EX1.
Well, no, we're not doing EX. Those are extras. We don't need to... Those are like fillers, Ryan. They have nothing to do with the story. This is...
This is great.
Fillers are terrible.
You,
Hua Shuski. Hua was an undercover when she met Holmes. Watson was on her mission by Otto to... Okay, so that was Hua. That makes sense. Because we're in the Hua storyline. That's why you guys were saying you like Hua now? Okay, I like her as Watson, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I did say Hua was very pretty when she had her hair like that. I do think she looks more like a Akron type character. She's more interesting like that. Her voice is little different and everything. But Fuhua as the hall monitor slash glasses girl slash Phoenix, it kind of bores me a little bit. But her as Watson, I could totally see it. If they would have said that was sort of like main secret, I would have been on board with that. I'm just saying. Hua is Siski Factory was undercover. She met Holmes. Watson was on a mission by Otto to investigate Moriarty. Yes, the guy, he won't be relevant until one point. Moriarty is going to be relevant? Oh, that's so cool. Color me intrigued, everyone. Color me intrigued. Watson was her alias. Okay, makes sense. I like it. That makes me like Fuhua just a tad more, guys. Say craftsmanship. In the hands, the flower dispersed gradually. I'm just kind of reading this area fast. Then roll, cheese spear, woutons. Ooh, woutons. I like woutons. That looks really good. I hate when they put seafood in it. And I know it's a Japanese and Chinese special to put like seaweed in it and stuff. I love ramen and I like Japanese and I also like Chinese style ramen. I don't like the seaweed aspect. I will eat it. If seaweed is in my bowl, I will definitely eat it. But I normally like pick the seaweed out. I never cared for the taste of seaweed. Just don't care for it. Which was how she wouton noodles. I like wouton noodles. Mount Texan, wouton. I have ramen at home and I kind of want to eat it. I have pizza tonight though. When I'm making YouTube content tonight, I'm going to work into the wee hours of the night and try to get my review on The Wandering Witch out, which shouldn't take that long, but I'm also making an AMV of it, which will take significantly longer. She picked up a little pile of food with the wooden chopsticks and cold noodles. Dogora examined with satisfaction. I don't know. Satisfaction. I don't know why I mumbled that word. Birthday every year on her celebration, but she felt something was wrong, maybe? No. Missing. Okay. The girl tried to cooking and kneading, but something was missing. Her memory. She would currently okay, so this is more of the problem breath and begin to practice the blade mantra. Absolutely calm. Okay, this is her losing her memory again. After she reached the Gora mountain bird singing. I'm just kind of going through this fast. I am picking up what they're saying though. Ripples emerged, she told herself clear and Mount Texan verdict. But just like her, Rutan knew that something was missing. Alas, the girl heaved a deep sigh. Chain the mix, which was here, Yin Chain, the ground was covered on endless weights. She felt like she was, well, okay, my heart deeper. Her mind wandered away again. I don't know why that was so important to like slow birds away. As always, she clan. Okay, the girl returned, the bowl untouched, and she didn't know what she was expecting. No one was here. Okay. My friend Dux has told me it's about time that you set up your Discord server for everybody, dude. And I was like, you might be right. You might be right. I might have to do that sooner than later. Alright, cool. Alright, so we have a movie next. 2 movies, in fact. So no levels right now. Okay. This is structured like Chinese characters, but the problem is the English letters. Hoyo could not bother to fix it. Yeah, it's okay. It's not my favorite thing about the game, but it's okay. Let me reply to Dux. Fuha lowered her head and seemed to ponder what those words meant, but the real Fuha knew she was trying to escape. She was thinking hard of an idea to deny the accusation. She needed to steal the conversation in her favor. Fuha kept waiting, expecting her to accept the truth and repent. Fuha saw something special in this Herschel. You said I'm a Herschel. Wait, Ryan, did you want to read, or do you want me to read?
No, go ahead and read.
Okay, her test was over. You saw how many Honkai beasts I've slain. I doubt Honkai would ever tolerate such an unfaithful disciple like me. Herschels of this age are different. Joyce, Welt, and Kiana are all Herschels fighting against a Honkai. True. True. Yep. In this case, does it still matter if I'm a Herschel or not as long as I'm on humanity's side? What you think doesn't matter, but what you do does. You claim to fight for humanity, but only Honkai benefits. You attack Shiisuke and the Ward Serpent, the most committed Honkai resistances in the Ward. AE might be next. I won't attack AE, but I don't trust them. They have Kiana, Branya, and Mei. All of them are Herschels now. Not to mention Teresa and Sui, who are also ideal Herschel materials. I suspect it's all part of Otto's plan. She might not know yet, but Mei is... She might not know yet, but Mei is no longer with AE. She is part of Ward's Serpent now. So, that's one thing she was a little bit wrong on, but she might not know either, so it's possible. I'll never be Otto's pawn again. You accuse me of being a Herschel, but you have no hard evidence, and you can't prove I'm a valid threat either. Let me ask you this, why are you so sure you're right? You say I'm possessed by the will of the Honkai, but look at you. You have no form. Your vessel is a Herschel core. Between you and me, I believe you look a lot more like a traitor of humanity.
私は決して
No, I'm not.
私も
Well, I can say the same thing. What's the point?
そんな
By the way, she doesn't seem like, right now at least, she doesn't seem like she's a traitor to humanity, but she could be. Because we do know we trust this one. She suddenly picked up her pitch and tried to act friendly. Look, we're alone, and I could easily erase you from existence, but I didn't. Because you're my friend, you're part of me, and I like you. I won't kill you simply because you offended me. She looked to Fuhara with the same eagerness when a student expects praises from a teacher. It's only proof that you don't know who you are. Fuhara said in a soft but firm voice, You spared me not because of your fondness. You need someone else to support and appreciate you. That's all. You're impossible. I can't believe we're having this conversation. I find this funny as well. Ooh.
That was it.
Well, we got another one. Yeah, this isn't movie. This is like story moments. Oh, this is a movie.
That is a movie. Okay, never mind.
You keep on signing off when I try to show the Kiana and Ray May video, so Kiana and Brianna.
彼女たちを
Don't get them involved.
誰が
Relax, I just need a small favor from them. The argument we're having is pointless. We need someone else to decide who's right and who is the real Fuhara. It will be settled soon. Fuhara pointed to the sky. Now that we have two judges. Oh, hey, at least the main characters are coming back to the story. So I'm all for that. Took long enough. I don't have all day. Okay. So we are finished with this chapter and we will go to the next one. So, me and myself.
You're chapter 22.
Yeah, I'm going through this. Every chapter gets longer though. I don't remember how many chapters there are. There's probably a lot. Chapters 40.
No, it's never ending. No.
Well, no. So the day of transcending finality. I'm excited for that. But no. So there was a point where they haven't made further content yet. So I will catch up to a point where it will take 40 days for like a new patch run. So there will come a day when I won't be playing this as much because there will only be like a patch here and there. But right now we're playing a 9-year game from the very beginning. And I'm already at like year 2021 or 2020 right now. So we're already done with half the years. But as we go farther, the chapters get longer. So they really spent a lot of time with Fuhara though. No one foresaw the 8th Hersher's birth. Healthy, strong, and with great Honkai energy adaptivity. This is the perfect body. The best part was the body was soulless. The original owner left this shell behind for the Honkai in the nest. It never occurred to the desperate Fuhara, the conceited Otto, or Kevin, who still had a soft spot for the old friend. Ironically, it was the most devoted fighters of Honkai that played major roles in the birth of the 8th Herrscher. You know what's really funny? Kevin literally didn't call us friends. He said we were never friends. It was only like the fake Fuhara that was saying that they're friends. Otto tried to revive the Phoenix Hula, but the problem was Hula's consciousness is not in her body when Otto did this. That's why Otto shot Hula back in chapter 8, because Hula can revive herself, so he knows that Hula would not die. But back to the topic, because Hula is not in the body, someone took the body, and that was the agent of Honkai, Senta. Senta is a fan name for Black Hula, but it became an official name in canon between characters. Oh, that's fun when they include audiences in their game and give them the fan-based names. That's a lot of fun for people. I support that. It's really fun for the people who had the fan stuff, and I think it's really cool for them. So, and now the chapter explains what I tried to explain. Oops, that's fine. We finally get a level though, so I'll get to fight and stuff. Oh, Hula's on our team. Interesting. Okay. I thought we were gonna fight her. You took long enough. I'm out of patience. Ooh. Just a few memory fragments, and I even arranged a guide for you. Why did it take so long? Got spooked? Sorry, this was meant to be a surprise. Guess I overdid it. Why are you? Hula noticed Kiana and Barnier took a step back. I'm getting that a lot. Too much, actually. Why, I'm still Fuha. It's not like I had plastic surgery. Damn it, everyone is giving me the BS. You look like Fuha, but you're different. Well, you're just not used to the new me. Come on. They'll like to speak with you. You explain to them and not a word more. So we can see the other Fuha. Barnier, how are you doing?
Ooh, man, I hopefully don't think that's what it is.
Huh. An overwhelming pressure sealed her lips and forbade her to spit out another word. I said only explanation and nothing more. Play fair and don't try to cheat. Just tell them who I am. I am Furon down the once you spoke to you, and she is the Fuhar killed by Otto. Feels weird, but I guess this will do. With the finger snap, Phoenix Down vanished. What did you do to Fuhar? Hey, easy now. I'm just giving her a short break. Barnier cannot trust you. But why? Barnier detects ill intentions from you. Why build a simulated Mount Texan? Why expose us to Fuhar's past memories? And why mislead us employing Ying Shaylin's false image? You could have approached us in person. First, the mountain is no fake. I just modified it a bit to fit my narrative. This is the true Mount Texan. Second, my intention is to allow you to know me better. Before, I kept everything to myself and never spoke my mind, but I've changed and I'll totally be honest with you. I'll show you my past failures, mistakes, pigheadedness on all of the things I did wrong, so that you can arrive at the correct verdict. Third, me stepping out from behind the curtain would simply ruin the whole play, don't you think? As it happens, there's a poor girl sealed within my head, and she has a full set of memories and personality. You shouldn't have done that. The Phoenix Down said to Who softly in her head, but she paid no heed. Anyway, I made... Okay, this makes me like Fuha more, guys. This split thing, what's happening. She's growing on me, guys. She's growing on me. Now, I don't put it as, like, best character material, but the game does a good job at making me care about characters, and I am liking her more and more now. And this, like, battle over the mind that's happening now is great character development. I do have to say. I can be persuaded sometimes. I don't dislike someone just to dislike someone. So she's becoming a far better character to me now. But why? You played us for what purpose? It took me like 3 chapters to get it in my head, though. It's not like it was one thing, but I am liking this. And now the chapter explains. Okay. Where you hurt, did I put you in danger? I watched you every step of the way to ensure your safety. And in the end, you repaid my conscience with harsh accusations. Okay. Oh, we transformed. And we transformed into Herschel stuff. Okay, I guess I have no choice but to persuade you. This is so cool. I like how we all transformed. Okay, so I guess... Oh, and we have the AI with us. This makes it so much better. And I get to be Kiana and not Blanya. I'm so happy with this. And this is my favorite form of Kiana, by the way. I like Kiana like this. I think she looks really cool. Like, I think this looks really cool. My only regret about this game right now is that we haven't get to play Kiana more than what we have. But that still makes it nice because the game's so long that we'll have plenty more opportunities to play with Kiana. But I like her in this form, and I know she's not full Herschel or whatever, but I really like it. I really like this incomplete form. She looks really cool. Oh, I have like no life. I didn't even realize that. And we barely took out any of her life. Like, what the heck is this? Okay, this is like story thing that I'm losing, not actually gameplay. Okay. She's too psyched to notice me. Listen, Kiana and Bronya, she is a Herschel. That's what I suspected. She possessed my body. Seems like my memories confused her and made her believe she is me. What are you doing? Kiana, work out a solution with Fuha. Bronya will stall her. Aw, that's so cool. Stay away from Hua. Keep 20-meter distance more. Okay, that's fine. Project Bunny right on. Oh, now I'm Bronya. Okay, I see what's going on. I like this. This is like Persona with the motorcycle line.
No, this is not Persona. This is not even close to Persona.
Look at the motorcycle though. It's just like what's her face? Makoto. Makoto.
Good boy.
She's also played by a voice actress I know pretty well too, Charmeleigh. She also does the voice for Lucy, Asuna, and Sailor Venus. Okay, so now I'm playing Fuha. No, I'm not, apparently. Okay, so... some people managed to like Hula after Chapter 11, but some people still could not like Hula even in Chapter 35. At least you get to like her even if it took Chapter 22. But the reason they could not like Hula at the start was they don't understand why Hula betrayed the main cast at Chapter 7. But maybe you have a different opinion of this, different reason. I, for one, like characters morally gray and tried actions. Being shot by Otto, and then get to learn more about her lore. And okay, one is I realize that Hua is the top 3 main cast. One is Kiana, obviously. Second is Mei, and third is Hula. Fourth is Bronya, and fifth is Teresa. I'm gonna agree with. So let me give you the first on Fuha's betrayal of the group and working for Suzuki. That didn't bother me that much. Okay, the betrayal was fine. I just think it was poorly done in game. We didn't have enough backstory to why she betrayed the group or anything like that. We didn't understand it, and she was still kind of wish-washy when it came to Himiko and stuff. It's just the game didn't do a good enough storytelling to get us to that point. I can see that people got emotional when she betrayed. I wasn't emotional. I didn't understand, like, who cares? Like, the betrayal didn't mean anything to me, because I didn't understand Fuha enough to, like, care about her, right? And then, so I'm fine with the betrayal because I just didn't care. It didn't make me hate her at all. I barely knew what was going on, to tell you the truth, because the story was not told very well at the beginning of the game. You had to read the manga. You had to do all this kind of stuff to understand what was going on. And then, yeah, the backstory is it's in the manga. Yeah, so if the game didn't tell me, I didn't read the manga. So if the game didn't tell me, I didn't care. Because the thing is, if I have to go to another source of media, which doesn't mean I won't read the manga in the future, but if I have to go to a different source of media, I know they will on budget restrictions, but that is an incomplete game experience. I do believe that the game suffers very much in the beginning. You had something else. So you were saying Fuha is what, third most important character. I did have something to say. Now, I don't know because I barely played the game compared to you. I'm not even halfway through, right? So, I disagree with her being third. I feel like Fuha is probably fourth. I feel like Kiana, Mei, Bronya is the trio in this game. They're in every loading screen that you see almost. And I do feel like they are the trio that is the game tells you much about. Now, we haven't spent a lot of time with Bronya in a while, but we had a huge segment on Bronya where it felt like I was playing Bronya forever. And that was like the Sea of Quantum and stuff. And I feel like Bronya is very important. And then, of course, Mei, the whole reason I'm into this game right now is the friction between Mei and Kiana. And I can see that they two are the main characters. I feel like Rita is going to be a reoccurring side character, though. I really like it, and I know the next patch has like a new battle suit for Rita too. I feel like Rita is going to be important, but again, the top 5 that you mentioned, I don't think she's in it. So I think I would move Fuha to 4th at this point in my gameplay. I feel like Teresa is important, but she's more of a parental role model for the kids so far. Okay, so we got this movie first. In the eyes of the Honkai, this Herschel is the perfect as she can possibly be. However, others' oversight accidentally sent Fuha's body into Honkai's embrace. That's a big difference. New Honkai persona awakened in Fuha's body. Okay, this is what you explained to us, so I'm not going to spend a lot of time in this. I totally get what happened. Basically, the Honkai took over, and the Honkai has mistaken itself for Fuha, which Fuha's consciousness left the body when Otto shot her in order to help Kiana during her time in Arc City. So that's where we are right now. And Phoenix Dawn has what's left of Fuha's mind that needs to retake the body. Ryan, you're getting feedback on your end.
Sorry, my headset died.
Are you going to be able to put it back or not?
No, I did. I just did.
Okay, perfect. If you can't get it back, I'll have to take you off stream, but that's fine. I just want to make sure that there's no feedback on your end, unless you're sharing something. So.
No, you don't hear anything.
I don't hear anything now, but yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you.
No, because my headset just died. That's why.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Continue.
Will do. Okay, outside the main cast. Outside, I like her, the way she talked right there, the word reverberation, that was a great touch. Outside the main cast, the one I like is Kevin, Elisa, Vita, Mobliz, maybe all 13th Flame Chaser. Okay, so maybe all of the 13th Flame Chasers. why am I even thinking of dividing the 13th Flame Chaser? So in my opinion, Rita is the best side character / best character of the game, but Kiana is and Mei are kind of on Rita's heels on that. I think Welt is always a great character in whatever game I play him as. I just don't think his impact has been fully felt in the game yet. And then yeah, so I think Vita is going to be a great character when I finally meet her. I have met her in the Sparkle crossover, but I haven't fully met her because I haven't finished the Sparkle crossover. But we haven't met her in canon game either, so I'm looking forward to that. Some people still, to this day, want more supplementary materials like the manga. They don't want more in-game stories. That's a detail. They want outside backstories explained in the manga format. That would make it an incomplete game once again. I agree with you. I don't think they should listen to those people unless they're planning to make an anime. Look, mangas are great and everything, but there comes a time when you have a video game or you have a manga, and you have to choose which one you want more. All right? That's just my opinion. If you want both, then you're going to have to make both. You're going to have to make a full, complete game version and a manga. So it's just, that's my opinion. You can't have 50-50 and have, get the results you want. I would like more manga supplement game characters, but the current HI3 progression where the lore is in the game, not outside, but I would like there still to be manga. Yeah, so in order to have both words, you need to commit fully to both. Alright? You can't do 50-50 in one. It's an incomplete experience for everybody. But I like the current HI3. Okay. Unless the manga is inside the game also as a side story, could also be good. Yeah, but then you stop playing the game and you read the manga, and people who want to play the game don't want to read the manga. So I feel like you need both. You need a full game experience and you need a manga experience. Some people only want the manga. Some people only want the game. If you try to combine both, then you're going to make both groups unhappy. It's like what Mr. Miyagi and Karate's Kid said one time, right? It's okay to lean to the left. It's okay to lean into the right. But if you're in the middle, you get squashed. Okay? You don't want to be lukewarm on stuff like this. She's everything I had in my prime, and with her Herschel powers, she's even more unstoppable. Without a sound strategy, we won't stand a chance against her. What should I do? You have to challenge her belief. Challenge her. She believes she is the one and only Fuha. That's her core drive behind every move. But deep down, she's just an infant. There's still kindness and reason in her. Honkai has not fully taken over. When she realizes she's not who she believes she is, she will panic and her Shapao will fail her. That's her only weakness and our only chance. But we're not trying to destroy her, remember, Kiana. Don't push her into the abyss of Honkai. On the other side, Herschel Reason uses her mobility to keep the distance between her and Fura, but the cannon barrage caused very little trouble for Hula. Okay, I guess I'm gonna fight her with Bronya. Oh, this is a punching Bronya. I love this Bronya. We need more Bronya of Reason. We need more Bronya of Reason. Is Welt playable in this game, guys? I don't even know. Oh. Bronya knew. Bronya was, that wasn't even close, guys. She clocked me. But to create an opening for her eyes, she did everything she could. I hope it's not too late. You have to remember Bronya is a new Herschel too. And I'm not sure where the Herschel Reason stands on the power level of Herschel's. But Bronya is a newer Herschel, so she wouldn't know how to use her powers as well as Kiana or someone else. Unless the manga is inside. Okay, by the way, Chapter 1 to Chapter 35 has no supplementary manga because the chapters appeared after every manga. Manga came before the game, and so the backstories are looked outside the game. No manga happened. between the game, the timeline for the manga stories are before, and the only manga after the game is Alien Space because HSR. Yeah, so I heard that too, but look, there are, like, between when Kiana gets captured and, you know, the part where she's at St. Freya's school, and then the part where she gets captured by Otto and Himiko and Teresa, you know, disband from Suski and Otto and go after their friend, I felt like there was a huge gap that I missed with Kiana getting captured and everything, and it came out of nowhere and smacked me in the face just by playing the game. So there is that moment where I felt like the game was very incomplete, and that's why Chapter 9 didn't hit me that hard as it would for people who were familiar with the manga and what was going on. I know people that has not read the manga because they didn't know that the manga is existent. I knew the manga is existent. There's some manga buttons in this game that you can click on. And I do like manga, don't get me wrong, but when I jump on this game, I want to play the game. I'll probably read the manga on my own time. So, huh?
Manga's boring. You have to read.
I love manga, don't get me wrong. I just like anime better than manga.
It's the same thing. Manga is a book.
Yeah, but I like books. Manga is like, so manga, the meaning of manga is Japanese comic book. That's what it says. So when people say Chinese manga and stuff, it's kind of silly because they know manga is a famous word, so they use it again. But the meaning of the word manga is Japanese comic book. It was based on U.S. comic books. When we went over to rebuild the city after World War II, they got introduced to Superman, Batman, and all these kinds of stuff. In fact, due to that experience, that's when Japanese started making manga, is from our superheroes. That's why My Hero Academia is so America focused. It's like a love letter to America that America actually started all manga because Japanese saw their comic books and started like copying them and making their own versions of said comic books. Her thoughts fail to escape Hula's gasp. Something is not right, Branya. Give me a second, guys. I need to get up, use the restroom. Probably,
Play my video. Play my video.
probably,
Play my video.
probably 2 to 3 minute break.
Play my video. Play my video. Mm.
All right, I'm back, everybody. Sorry, that took a little bit longer, but I needed to, walk around a little bit. We've been here for like 3 hours and a half.
Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what?
What?
Black Blizzard trophy.
Nice. Your voice is coming in and out because you're too excited, my friend. But I did pick up, you got a trophy. Okay, breathe, my friend, breathe. Okay, Ryan, dude, manga is awesome. Fight me. Slime called you out. And no, people not read manga because they didn't know. Okay. Ryan, dude, manga is awesome. Fight me. I prefer manga over. Oh, okay. So I do prefer anime over manga. It's not even close. I love the artwork in. So I love my whole. Okay.
Twilight.
Calm,
Subscribe to my channel. Thank you.
calm down, Ryan. All right. But anyway, Slime. I like anime more than manga, and it's not. I love reading. I love manga. Don't get me wrong, but the anime is just like I unload on anime. It's like it's like being thrown into the manga. I think anime is a better visual, like throwing you into a book. I don't think it works with normal books. Like, I rather read Harry Potter than watch the movies. I rather read Percy Jackson than watch the movies. But when it comes to anime and manga entirely, I think that changes. When I see Apothecary Diaries, I think of the anime and I'm like inside the world of the Apothecary Diaries. And I think that's just a unique experience that happens with anime. I don't feel that way about Justice League or any of those other things. Like, the cartoons were great and everything, but the comic books are better, right? Anime is just special, where it really brings the manga to life, and I passionately feel that anime is better. But anime would not exist without the manga or the light novels. So I can read more than anime. It's just an hour, but I will watch anime if the story's good. And the manga, some manga that I read are not even 5 out of 10, so I will not watch that. I feel the same way about anime. I will watch good anime and bad anime, and some anime are not even worth watching. But because I'm a YouTuber that specializes in anime, it's almost like my job to watch all the anime now. And it's a job I enjoy. So anime, if I deem manga is 9.5, then I will watch the anime version of it. Yeah, so that's how I feel about the manga and light novel. If I feel like I cannot wait for the next season, or the next season is not announced in time, I will probably read ahead. But then I ruin the next season of the anime, so I'm very careful about which ones I do. Like, Rent a Girlfriend, for example, is an anime I feel like I would not ruin if I read ahead, and believe me, I did read ahead. So Solo Leveling is mid. I don't care. I think Solo Leveling is above mid, but I actually thought it was very mid in the first season. The second season made me a believer in it, and it jumped all the way from a 7.1 for me to a 9.0 because the second season was so good. I would not watch 9.7, so I watched the anime, and I can't wait for season 2. So Freewind was excellent, 9.7. So Freewind at Journey's End is 10 out of 10 for me. I can't wait for season 2. In fact, guys can't see it, but maybe I will. I have no problems showing my face on stream, so maybe someday I'll show you some of my Freewind merch. But I have tons of Freewind stuff. I love Freewind. But yeah, Freewind's a 10 out of 10 for me. No Game No Life was sus. I don't care about No Game No Life. I gave it a try. I didn't care for it. But the light novel was good, so I'm waiting for season 2. 12 years old, so I'm certain that it won't get another season. Yeah. it's possible it gets another season. There's been a lot of animes that's been revived lately, like Bleach. After 10 years of being canceled, it got revived. You have the same thing for Kakuri, Bread and Breakfast for Spirits. It had a 7 years hiatus, and it recently got its second season, and it's doing pretty well. So I'm just saying there is always hope for an anime to be picked up again. Animes getting canceled by no means doesn't mean that they're gone forever. They're getting renewed all the time. Look at Fruit Baskets, look at all kinds of stuff. Tensura was okay. Tensura, for anyone that doesn't know, is the Japanese name for that time I was reincarnated as a slime, was actually not going to get a second season because the anime studio thought it was going to flop, but to and behold, the fans rose up and watched Tensura like they are now. That's the same thing that happened with Dan. They thought it was going to flop, and they only made half a season for it, and then it became this huge thing, and they were like, oh, well, here's the second half of the season. Give us a year to, make it. One movie, 5 OA, 25 episodes each, and one season of 12, and the manga was okay. Transferred light novel, 11 and 10. Join me. The lore is so badly explored in the anime that I prefer the manga. So I didn't think the lore was bad. We're gonna watch some of your lore videos that you have tomorrow, but maybe it's because I watched so much anime. I understood the magic system fairly well. I understood, and maybe they didn't explain it, and in my head I just picked up on it. I don't have any problems with how the ward works as far as slime. In fact, I thought it was explained fairly well. So I don't actually have any quarrels or anything I feel like I don't understand with just watching the anime. That's just my opinion. We'll see if I'm right or wrong tomorrow when we watch the lore videos, but I felt like I understood it very well. And I felt like it worked. I didn't have any qualms with it. Well, I have qualms with Reincarnated as a Slime, and I'm a very picky anime watcher. Reincarnated as a Slime for me is a 9.7. Okay? And I'm very picky. I do consider it one of the better isekais, but I do think ReZero is a better isekai. Reincarnated as a slime, what really got me, and I talked about the evolutions, I don't care for them, I understand them, I don't care for them. It's the same thing in Shield Hero. I like Shield Hero. I don't care about the demi-human evolution in that either. It just doesn't make sense for a sentient person to evolve like that into like a different race. It doesn't make sense in my mind. I don't know. I don't like evolution in general, but it has nothing to do with the theory of evolution versus the demi-human evolution and the thing. It has nothing to do with it. So my hatred for actual theory of evolution, it has nothing to do with this. I just think that makes them less than humans. They're more like monsters or Pokemon at that point, in my opinion. All right. Although I think Raphtalia is one of the best scores in anime, so take that as what you will. Where was I going before I went on my tangent about evolution? Oh, yeah. So one of the most boring aspects in reincarnation as a slime is not the world building, but the city leading. And Shield Hero falls into this sometimes too. Although I do like the politics, I feel like the politics are done too much in Reincarnated as a Slime. There's episode after episode after episode after episode of politics. And I feel like it's too much sometimes. I do like arcs that involve politics. There's politics in ReZero. There's politics in Shield Hero. There's politics in a lot of things. And I feel like there's a time and a place where they hit really well. Reincarnated as a Slime hits them too much. And for that reason, I felt like Season 3 was the most boringest season of them all. There was just so much politics. And that's just how I feel about it. Oh, the anime is not comparable to the light novel, but I will rewatch the anime of Tensura. I have rewatched the anime 60 times now. You watched the anime more than I have, for sure. That's how much I love Tensura. I read the manga a lot in Tensura. Oh, I love the politics in Tensura. I actually wish politics were more expanded on. I feel like they're too much expanded on. Hey, old timer. Do not call me that. You're still around. But like a 9.7 out of all the thousands of anime I've watched, if you've known me for a long time, 9.7 is huge. I don't give a lot of anime past a 9.5. I could probably count on like 15 anime in my life that I've ever given past a 9.5. 15 out of the thousands and thousands I watch. So for it to be a 9.7, that's incredible for it. But I do think ReZero Starting Life from Another World is better.
Emergency.
What?
Emergency. I got the battle weapon trophy. Bronze.
Okay, that's another fake trophy, guys, for playing Tales of Exillia. So, anyway, I do feel Frierin's a better anime. I do feel even Spy Family is a better anime, but for different reasons. It's not really comparable to Reincarnated as a Slime. I do feel like Naruto is a better anime, but again, I'm not in the minority about that. But out of the ones I just said right now, that's almost all of the better anime. I mean, Reincarnated on Slime is on a very short list of anime. Now, I did give Two Perfect Saints, Betrayed by My Fiance and Sold to Another Country a better rating. I gave it a 9.8, but it's only one season. And it's almost the best complete season I've ever seen in an anime, other than Shield Hero. If Shield Hero was one season, I would have gave it a 10 out of 10. But because it's had some flop seasons and stuff, it had to go down. But Two Perfect Saint was just such a good first season, but it's not comparable to Slime again. Slime has so many more episodes, and it will probably stand the test of time and stuff like that. But there is a chance that I'll give some anime a higher rating based on what it's shown versus like the longevity of it. So realistically, Slime is a better anime than Two Perfect Saint, but Two Perfect Saint did a perfect 12 episodes that completed the whole story and everything. That's why it got such a high score, and it deserves that high score. But again, I could never compare it to Reincarnated as a Slime, even though it's one decimal up, or not decimal, but 1 point up on Slime in my book. Actually, West Center got a Boruto treatment that it should have a monthly anime release or something. Yeah, Boruto kind of messed up with this anime, but I feel they're going to fix Boruto, so I'm very happy about it. Remove Boruto from the planet if you have to. Boruto is actually a fantastic manga. So after watching the anime, I went to the manga, and the manga is so much better than the anime on Boruto. They really messed up with the anime. The anime is 80% filler. And it is horrendous because of all the filler. But the canon episodes in Boruto are fantastic. And if you just read the manga, the Boruto manga is as good as Naruto. I'm not even kidding about this. Like, I found it so hard to believe. I was like, is this the same thing? And so Boruto is not a mistake. It's just the anime was done poorly, and they said they're going to fix it. That's why Boruto's not coming out till 2026 or 7. It's 2026 or 7, but they're going to make it more like Bleach, where they do 12-episode seasons without filler, and I'm all for it. I'm ready for Boruto Part 2, which is where they almost left off in the anime series. They're like 1 or 2 chapters behind going to the time skip. And it's going to be incredible. It's going to be really fun to watch. Unfortunately, I have to watch it. Filler is amazing. Fillers are not amazing. That's why they're almost extinct in all of anime. Me and other anime fans will never like fillers, Ryan. And now there's hardly any anime in the world that will ever do fillers. I did a video on fillers dying, and I'm so happy for it. I'm all here for fillers never being a part of anime again. Now, if you want to make an episode, like 1 or 2 episodes of fillers here and there, I have no problem with that. It's whole filler arcs and whole filler, like seasons. There's no reason for it nowadays. Oh, you're still around. Of course.
More lore. More lore. More filler. Good for you.
逃げていませんよね。
I wasn't paying attention and I thought you slipped off. Maybe I'm overreacting.
Yeah, you flipped off some fill in the world from you. Get it?
I didn't hear you.
I say he flipped off the fill in the war.
I still don't understand that, but that's okay. Furuha shook her head. I'm still here. Oh, never mind then. With a wave of her hand, illusions dispersed. Okay, we're in a very cool part of the game. This is so cool. Thanks for... She fell asleep. She got to kill us wielding the first Herschel's power is no joke. Didn't end well for any men before. Let her rest for now. You're all I need. Okay, so it was story that I lost with Bronya, which I thought I lost like super fast. It's simple, having a teeny weeny argument her and we'll let you be the judge. Who do you think is the real Furuha? Well, that's easy. I like how Bronya is just like chilling though. Ophir is held hostage by the Herschel. She can't really help me now. So I have to talk to both of them, right? She's the Herschel that stole her father's body, but Honkai has not controlled her. To save Furuha, I need to make her doubt herself. Just follow your heart. What do you think is the stronger, more sensible one, or the pitiful antique with a feather? What do I do now? Speak with the two Furuha up close. Okay. What, you choose her? This isn't fair. Come on, nothing in the world is ever fair. You asked me to reach a verdict, but I know nothing about you. You showed me Furuha's past, but claimed to be entirely different from the old you, who confuses me even more. Okay. All I know is you set up a trap in this mountain and tricked me and Bronya. How in the world can you expect me to arrive at a verdict? Speechless, Furuha stared at Furuha with her eyes wide open and soon redirected her gaze at Kiana. You don't say. That's a good point. I thought you'd pick her. After all, you two have a history and you can be easily biased. It's my fault, Kiana. I should have introduced myself properly first. At least I should let you know the differences between me and the old-timer. Okay, so we have a movie thing. The Honkai persona sensed the Boon crisis, no crisis long ago, to be human, emotions, and blah blah blah. The betrayal of the first Herschel. The betrayal of the first Herschel. The first world. The awakening of the second Herschel. Okay, that's the void, third Herschel. Honkai has to stop the chain of events. Something has to be done against humanity's ways. Hey, wake up, you've been asleep for too long. And so within the subconscious of the new Herschel, a voice began to whisper, who are you? Know that I'm your ID. I'm the primary and truest form of you, the voice answered. Try and remember who you are. Interesting. I'm glad the video was a little short. I want to get to, like, levels. I like lore and stuff, but dude, sometimes I want to play, guys. Wait, is that Arita? That looks like Arita. Delusion spread out once more. This is Kiana. Yeah, it's when you turned Herschel. To show you how much I've changed, there's no better way than to let you live your past. See, the past me was corrupted by Otto and committed countless crimes for him. The reason behind my obsession with Project Amber was the fact that he once saved me. But then again, in Project Amber, we're important. Letting humanity evolve without intervention can't be the worst. Oh, Jesus. And Dr. May's hubris. As for life-saving, I'm pretty sure I could have handled this situation myself just fine and be justified. Just speak your mind. Feel free to correct me. Kiana can be the judge. There's no point in dwelling on the past. But you're nothing more than just the past. Hula pointed to her illusion. The old me would do others' bidding for the future, hope, victory, and other vacant words with no questions. Someone says go the way and I should do it. I'll leave all the thinking to May and audit. Okay. Okay. Sorry, Slime. I didn't realize you said anything. Okay, also, have you finished Sexeria yet, Ryan?
I'm almost done.
Cool. You should finish tonight, huh? Okay, I'm gonna do this special for Ryan real quick, and then I'll read the comments, because Ryan's been helping me with the stream, and he's been doing a really good job, so give me a second. Now, there's no begging, Ryan, so don't beg. But I am going to put your channel up, and if you want to tell people what you do with your channel real quick, I will let you do one commercial for yourself real quick. You have 40 seconds, so say what you want.
Welcome to my channel, guys. Mostly what I do now is I posted my videos on music related, on my favorite soundtracks of all time. And my shorts are only going to be comedian only. So comedian videos that I think is really funny I want to share for you guys. And that's pretty much it.
Okay, that's all. That's what he does on his YouTube is just video game music and shorts on anime that he thinks is funny. So
Anime, no, in general. In general.
In general. Okay, I let you do a commercial. So thank you for helping me out tonight. You're doing a good job. I added a lot of opinion in my chat. Yes, I am looking at your chat now. So. Okay, so you know me, I'm the manga guy. I read a lot of... Okay, so yeah, we discovered this the other night. We have a manga expert, Slime. We have a video game expert, Ryan. And then we have me, the doctor of anime. The greatest anime watcher in the history of anime watchers. So, you know me, I'm the manga guy. I read a lot of mangas, JP Korean, and even mangas that the manga of Frieren was 9.7 for me, and that is why I watched anime. The manga for Transfer is 9.8. Manga for anything in the world is 1010. Manga or anything in the world is 1010, so I don't rate 1010. I do rate 1010. I do think there's specific anime in the world that deserves a 1010. Frieren, Naruto, ReZero, Apothecary Diaries.
Are you serious?
I believe are the only. I believe those are my only 10 out of 10s in all of anime. And I believe they all deserve 10 out of 10. Say anything beyond an 8, 10 in the story is so few, most 4 out of 5s, and mangas at 9.5s, anime lacking compared to... Ryan, calm down. Ryan, calm down. Lacking
that was a surprise trophy.
compared. Good for you. Okay, lacking compared to the source material. That's why I would read the manga first, then read anime, and then I will know if the lore is the way I watch anime. I read manga and light novel for lore. And in Tensha, did you know that?
Did you know they're changing a different ending for the Mia story? The ending's different.
I know the ending is different. Yes, I do know that.
You didn't tell me. Shush, be quiet for a second. I want to hear this beautiful story.
Okay, well.
I know there's a different ending.
Well, Ryan,
Oh my God,
turn off your. Well, go ahead and mute me. Oh, you know what? I can mute myself. You're fine. I'll mute myself till you're done. Okay. So anyway, and Tencher did know there are 7 primordial demons. Diablo is one of those 7, and Guy Crimson is one of those 7. Also, did the anime say this? Did it say this lore in the anime? No, the man. I did not know Diablo was one of the 7, but I feel like we have talked about the primordial demons, and that doesn't surprise me. God said, but it was still not explained that well compared to the light novel. I'm sure it wasn't explained in full detail, but like I said, I picked up on... You're back? Okay. Alright, now you can hear me again, Ryan.
No, the ending was so sus. It was only 10 seconds. Are you serious?
I know. It's okay, Ryan. That's why I knew you weren't... That's why I knew you weren't going to be gone long. But giving up thinking... I know, Ryan. I know. It only took you a day to beat it, though, so don't... you get what you play for.
Right. I know, but the ending was too short.
Yeah, but so what's the game? It's only like 5 or 6 hours of gameplay.
I know. But at least I got one good news.
You get a trophy, I know. Okay, so, but giving up thinking only means one thing. Running away from your responsibility, I won't run again. Ever since my revival. Congrats, good job.
Tell everybody.
You just did. They can hear you on my stream. That's the whole point of your...
No, you say it.
Why should I announce your 95th game? Everyone, he beat 95 games this year.
94. No, 94.
You said 95, but okay, 94.
94. You gotta say woohoo.
Congratulations, woohoo. Okay. Ever since my revival, I've never stopped thinking. If it was me, I'd never listen to a single word of the blonde boy. Are you gonna play a different game now, Ryan?
You know what game I'm playing next, right?
No, I don't. Why don't you tell everyone real quick before we move on?
The next game is Legend of Heroes: Trails in the Sky remake.
Oh, is that your next one?
Yes, it
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah, you'll never play it because I will.
I've already... Well, I watched a playthrough on all 3 Sky games. I already know the story inside and out on all 3 of those.
It's a remake. It's a true remake.
I know it's a true remake. I plan to get it someday, but you know, I have no money. Those who do not work have no money. So, yes.
Here, you need... Here.
One is a form of power. A true demon lord is also accompanied by a true hero. I did know that, actually. I picked that up from the anime, even though they didn't quite say it in the anime. But I did get that because all of those demon lords were accompanied by true hero as adversary. Did you know of the true heroes? The anime literally did not put the important details in its lore. That's why. Yeah, so I do know about the true heroes. I picked up on it instinctively, actually. And even though they did not especially tell me. Like I said, sometimes animes do really good with storytelling if you pick up on the nuances, even if it's not explicitly said. Ryan?
Yes.
Why are you putting that message there for you?
So I can help you get that free stuff for you.
Ryan, don't put your address in stream. I shouldn't have to tell you.
No, you didn't.
No, I shouldn't have to. That's not smart, my friend. In fact, I'm gonna remove it on your behalf. No, you don't want to do that, Ryan. I know you're in a very safe place. It's gated, those police officers, and I know that there's often no burglaries there because they get caught before they even get in. However, you don't want to advertise that. You don't want to do that.
I'm not that big yet.
Don't do that to yourself. Now, thankfully, most of my audience, Ryan, is not living in the United States. But you don't want to do that. So don't do that again for your own safety.
YOLO.
Okay. I am mad at animes, but that's why I read the mangas. And I get that. Diablo and Guy was equal back in the Demon War, but you know that Diablo did not pursue strength and thus was not a true Demon Lord, unlike the Guy Crimson who pursued, was more powerful than Diablo now. It was never me. I never listened to a single word of a Blonde Boy. Am I going to get to be Rita? Please tell me I get to be Rita, guys. I love Rita. Like, she is such a great character. Does she have a counterpart? Oh, well, the story. I'll talk afterwards.
David, the name is not, it's not Rita, it's Howie.
It's definitely Rita.
No, this is Howie.
I love maids. I love anime maids. Like, I go to maid cafes in anime cons because I like the genre. Some of my friends, like, have specific genre on, like, what type of anime girls they like. I like maids who can fight. I always have. And Rita fits the butt perfectly. Rita and Shannon from Legend of Heroes. And then you have Rom and Rem, who I absolutely adore. I actually like Rom more than Rem, which is funny because normally people are the opposite. But if it's a maid that can fight, it's absolutely. But I think Rita might be on the top of my maid list, to tell you the truth. I think she's the best version of a fighting maid I've seen. So I'm fighting Rita. She can't beat me. It's okay. I'm a Herschel, and you're just a super S-class Valkyrie. Although if I was playing Rita, I would change my mind and I would like kick him. I would destroy this Herschel. I'm not gonna lie. This kit for Dark Fuha is pretty impressive. Just how bustingly powerful she is. Like, she can do an ultimate whenever she wants. It's just like, okay. Do you see our gap now? But she later stood up against Rita. She was just fighting defense and struggling with her mind. I've always had a clear plan before I take action. To surpass another proper indecision, she caught you only in the change of your mind. I have way more resolve. These are fake memories though, because Dark Fuha allowed Rita to like pass her. She didn't actually fight Rita. Of course, these are consequences to everything we do. I repeat what I've done back then. You knew what went down at time. Diablo and the guy was equal back in the Demon War, but you did know that Diablo did not pursue strength and thus was not a true Demon Lord, unlike the Crimson. I did know that. Was more powerful Diablo now. Anime literally shot the poop in shot the poop in the lore readers' faces by adapting the source material to the anime format. But that story is a lore story, so if you remove the details in a lore story, if you adapt it, it ruins the same story, in my opinion. That's just like the Persona anime and the Persona game, isn't it? Well, it's obvious that the Persona anime isn't nearly as good as the Persona games, but the same can be said about Danganronpa. Those games came before the manga, and like, those are animes based on a video game instead of like the source material being a manga, right? The source material is a video game, which has a lot more time than an anime episode. So it's not the same, like the source material is not the same. That's why most anime game adaptations into anime don't turn out well. Now, there is one series that does beat the punch. I did think Legend of Heroes Northern War was actually a really good anime. And but it takes place with a story that's not presented in the game, but only talked about in the games. So yeah, I think it was really good. And we have Amatra that says yes, it was. By the way, Amatra, if I'm not mistaken, because I haven't seen his name in a while, is Dux. Everybody, he is gonna do stuff with me on this channel whenever he has times. But say hi to Dux. Ryan, you know who Dux is. I told you so.
Yes. Oh, Hankley.
What is up, Ryan?
Anyway, well, I'm gonna get going very soon, but I'm very happy that I finished my 94th game. I'm gonna go ahead and yell trophy out loud.
Don't yell trophy. Don't yell it. I will cut you off.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna yell at my neighbors.
Yeah, go on your balcony and yell at your neighbors. So you're done for the night, Ryan?
Kind of.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna cut. I'm gonna cut off the Discord. Yeah. Huh?
Hope you guys have a good night, guys, and thanks for having me with you guys for tonight.
No problem. You are welcome back anytime you want to be on, Ryan. So, have a good night.
The channel is named Ryan Mendetti. Hope you have a good night, guys.
Thank you, Ryan. Okay, so Ryan's gone now. But, yeah, so I added a lot in my opinion. Okay. Vastly different stories. You have to click basic attack 3 times, then 3 tap. Yeah, I do know her kit evolves that, but I haven't needed to use her kit like that in the game at all. But yeah, tonight has been a very good stream. I'm going to keep going, guys, because I really want to see where the story's going. So if you want to, I know we've been going on for, 4 hours, 5 minutes, jeez. But I want to keep playing. So you feel free to stay, feel free to leave, whatever you guys want. Thank you so much for the support tonight, though, guys. But we will be playing for maybe a couple more hours. I don't know. This will be one of my longest streams for sure. I got enough caffeine, and then because what's going to happen after I'm done with the stream is I'm going to eat my dinner finally. And then I'm going to make YouTube content all night. So I got work ahead of me whether I'm streaming or not. This is like my break time. Oh, Dux. Before I forget, the Wandering Witch. I just finished the season today, and it was a very good anime. It's very dark, so be prepared for dark, but it was very fun. I highly recommend it. It's very good. I've seen it. Okay. So yeah, he's seen it. I loved it. I'm gonna rate it really high. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm thinking of 9 point something for Wandering Witch. That anime was top notch. One of the best TB. It's poetic. I agree. It's very poetic. Now I don't think it's a 10 out of 10, but if we got more Wandering Witch, I think it has a possibility to be 10 out of 10. And I say that very few anime. I think it has a great future if they decide to take up on it. Now, I did do some research on it. They said they have a project for Wandering Witch. Like, it got leaked. They have a project for it. They just do not know whether it's season 2 or a movie. So I just don't know. But it is confirmed that there is activity on Wandering Witch as we speak. So, and I did a lot of research on it. I am very confident in this. The second Hersher had the better of me. At the time, I was the single greatest threat to the world. What would you have done? Who fell silent? By the way, Dux is a great person, and he runs his own business with, other people. And he's going to be helping me on my YouTube eventually. And he's a very funny guy, and he's going to be playing Star Rail someday for the very first time. I'm very excited. But he will also going to be doing another big project. Yes, for the first time. Yeah, he won't watch any character trailers or anything, so he is 100% unspoiled by Star Rail, and I'm so excited. So the thing about it is, it's going to be fun to watch him pick up Star Rail and do it for the very first time. I think it's one of the greatest story games ever made. And by the way, Dux has very good taste in anime and games as well. He got me on a story game series where you like could choose your own story, and we played that for a little bit, and I thought it was a lot of fun. We may continue that someday too, because I actually like it way more than I thought I did months after we played it. And then yeah, so we may do quite a bit of content together, and he doesn't have enough time to run a Twitch anymore or a YouTube channel, so he's probably gonna feed off mine, which I'm okay with. So if you guys he's very charismatic, so yes, that is correct. All right. Hua fell silent. Well done, Kiana. But we're gonna get him into the Holyverse, or Holyverse, not Holyverse, Holyverse / Honkaiverse. All right, we're gonna bring him and show him a very fun time. Thanks for the kind words. It's my pleasure. And by the way, Dux, it's not flattery. Everything I said about what I just said about you is true, and you know that. So if she was put on the spot, I think she would. If it was me, I'd have killed you right there and then. Oh, also, Dux, look at this. I found a way last week to put all the chats up. So when I get 5 people on Rumble, I can also stream on Rumble. But I found a way that everyone can interact. So no matter what... yeah, I did a lot of research. And yeah, now everyone can see no matter what platform you're on. Now, I do like watch hours for YouTube. But if you're on Twitch or... Kick, you're all welcome. That's why I wanted to do this, is so you guys can choose the platform of your what you want. So yeah, exactly. But I like it. I like this better than just having the random Twitch chat down here. Now, if I only did Twitch and then uploaded all the videos to YouTube, I would probably have that chat thing like everybody else does. But I like this because I'm multi-boxing here, and I think it's fun. Of course, a lot weaker. Okay. Ooh, I'm not playing as Kiana. It's sad day. Maybe this is a member of... This is like a memory. So I'm actually... This isn't actually fully Kiana here. Yeah, we're watching right here. That's a cool thing. Like, we're watching right here. So this is just like a memory thing. A fake memory or whatever. She's showing that she's stronger than we are. You don't believe a human can harness the power of Herschel's. Oh, give me a sec. Oop. Oh, before I forget, Slime, Dux is also loves Isekai as much as you do. And he loves Reincarnated as a Slime too. Dux, if you didn't know, Slime is going to have me react to some lore videos on Reincarnated as a Slime probably late tomorrow night. So, yeah, I'm rewatching Reincarnated as a Slime. Yeah, so what's going to happen is he has me react to lore videos every once in a while, and we got talking about Reincarnated as a Slime. He is huge into Reincarnated as a Slime. He might have already left for the night. I don't know if Slime is still here. But if Slime is still here, he's like the biggest fan of Reincarnated of a Slime that you've ever seen. He reads the manga. He knows all the lore. Like him right here. We were just talking about Slime for like an hour up here. So yeah, he was telling me all the lore that's not in the anime. But yeah, he's gonna have me react to that video, and we're gonna do some Reincarnated as a slime lore tomorrow night. Oh, yeah. Not the biggest. I have no merch. He's not the... Okay, so he's still here. My YouTube is weird. Like, I had 4 viewers a second ago, and now it's telling me I have 0 when that's not true. But it's just like my YouTube bounces up and down, and it's so weird compared to my other, like, Twitch and Kick, where I can see the viewers accurately. But yeah, not the biggest. I have no merch. I have slime merch. I have a rare clock, which I have a story because I gave my second rare slime clock to the voice actress that plays Rimuru in English. And she has a whole room of reincarnated as slime at her house. And I gave her one of my rare clocks that you can only get in Japan for her room. So somewhere in her room, she's hanging up one of the gifts I gave her. So, which is really cool. I always think about it when I look at my slime clock. Not the biggest. I have no merch. Okay. I have merch, technically stickers. Man, I have better slime merch than all you guys, and you guys are much bigger fans of slime than I am. Alright. But yeah, we're gonna do, Dux, I'll send you a picture of my slime clock if I haven't. But yeah, it's going to be a fun time for whoever wants to see the lore video. Yeah, so I'm making a Discord for all my viewers and everything in Discord. I'm going to speed up on it because I'm starting to get a lot more faithful viewers and everything. So maybe I'll post it. Well, Dux, I'll send you the picture as well, no matter what. But I'll post like the anime stuff I have on the Discord, so you guys can definitely see it. My whole house is like anime, so yes, please do check disc. Oh, you're telling me to check disc. Okay. So I'm very experienced when setting up Discord servers, professional level. I'm free tonight. If you like assistance, I would be helpful. Yes, Dux, you're already like. I mean, we've already talked about this. You're higher than a viewer on my channel. And by the way, I didn't tell you, but Slime here is one of my most faithful viewers now. Topside is as well, and so is Reason and a whole bunch of others. But Slime is going to be one of the main moderators for the channel streams. So I'm going to make him, well, I already did for 2 of the streams. I still have to figure out Kick technically. But, yeah, he's going to be one of the main moderators, which is great. And then you're even higher than that, Dux. So, yes, you can definitely work my Discord. Any work that I don't have to do and that I'm not going to get charged for, then I'm more than happy to accept. I'm a very busy guy. I don't know if you guys seen my YouTube channel. I have made over 787 videos since January 1st, guys. Well, I made 36 videos before January 1st, so it's more like, it's 700 plus since January 1st, guys. And most of those videos are not shorts. So I have like 100 shorts. So maybe even less than 100 actually. But what I'm saying is I'm a very, 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 very busy person. So yes, I will accept anything for sure. Like help on anything. As far as I know the person, I can trust them, and I'm not getting charged for it. I am unemployed. I need to save my money for now. Alright. Alright. I'm unemployed temporarily. I will get back on my feet. Alright. I'm not too worried about it. I have enough savings to get through most of the problems. Yeah, sure, I'll tell you, but it's a lot of unfair stuff. But it's something that I have to, like, be okay with. Yeah, I'll tell you later what it was. It's mainly unfair, but, whatever. Alright. Kaboom. The bright side of looking at, well, one of the bright things is I get a lot more time to work on YouTube while I'm taking like this time off and stuff. And probably going to take the whole month off, I'm not going to lie, but we'll see. If I get a job offer before that, then I won't, but I'm going to maybe enjoy the Christmas time and go to my con in January and then get really serious about it afterwards. But we'll see. But the nice thing is I get to do all this work and, you know, I'm looking at the bright side. Ooh. I could use that. Oh, actually I didn't need to use that. Fuha doesn't really need that. I don't know if I'm supposed to win this fight or not. I'm almost... I'm guessing I have to win. Oh, come back, Kiana. Fake Kiana, come back. Alright, there we go. Oh, I missed that. Defeating Hershers with love. Otto says it's all time. I don't buy it. No, it's more like Hula Bitter Lips. I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've taken resolute action and wiped the Herschel. I can't risk it. I won't risk it. Fuha didn't speak to her in her head, but she felt encouraged. She did plant doubts in the Herschel's head. Alright, you have killed me. Then what? After that, who poured the question with a cool smile creeping up her face. After that, a whip autopilot. She made no effort to cover her murderous intent while gazing at the Suzuki overseer. He was just a scumbag, a pawn of Dr. May's game. Can't believe I let him pay me like a fiddle all these years. He's just a clown. Who waved her hand forcefully, driving away some imaginary buzzing fly. Defying her will, the illusion of Otter didn't vanish. In fact, the illusion hand, the golden plum, gave off a soft, warm glow. Alright, he can simulate Phoenix down to Curse the Void Archives. Curse the Void Archives. So Void Archives can summon this Phoenix down, which they totally stole from Final Fantasy, by the way. Damn it, I didn't create the illusionary word just to be humiliated by the laughable clown. Hura grumbled and gritted her teeth with anger and the frustration mixed together. Fu, was it you? My power has drained away, that's the best I can do for now. As Otto's illusion shattered, the Herschel's bitter grunt still went on. Kiana was shaking the Herschel fundamental belief. Good job, Kiana. In the plume, Fuha thought so. She was so weak that the simple move, like the almost exhausted her. She was now entirely at the mercy of the Herschel like a newly born baby. It never occurred to the Herschel that the strangling feather should be attempting to take her down. It doesn't make sense. If she dies, the attached feather would vanish in a wink. The Herschel refused to entertain this possibility from the very beginning. And that's the defining difference between her and the real Fuha. This has to be the last time. Ready for Marshall's death, Fuha felt a whiff of regret and a shame when her life was about to end. Sorry. Okay. How about it, Kiana? Isn't it enough? Why don't you drink some of my caffeine water here? Almost shadowed to her growing impatience. I've seen your tough side. You should... You sound weird. But that's the fighter Fuhara, but what about everyday Fuhara, the Saint Frey student? Back in Arc City, she helped me get through the most difficult time with a gentle, caring heart. At the time, she lost her body and almost all her power, but she still did the best to help me. What would you have done if you put her in your shoes? I'll help you with everything I got, of course. Fuhara without thinking. Yeah, I'm liking Fuhara better. Like, I think this whole experience has made me like her better. I am liking her a lot more. I keep saying it, but I'm actually surprised. But I gotta say, it's hard to picture myself without a body. I doubt something like this will ever happen again now that I've come to such an unrivaled power. I can recreate this narrative for you. You again, you won't give me a break, huh? But alright, I guess it won't hurt. You can have some of my power for now. What is this place? The Ward Serpent's front company. Oh yeah, we were here. This is like the medical science building. I was like, where have we seen this? Okay, I know where we are now. Kiana infiltrated this place to intercept more important intel. Infiltrate, no one knows it better than me. Will Phoenix Dawn. By the way, this word is Fonhan, but it's Chinese for Phoenix, so we're just calling Phoenix Down. Totally stolen from Final Fantasy. Phoenix Down, I can go anywhere like a ghost. Come on, Kiana, let's try it some random good. Alright. Assassinate the patrol soldiers. Okay. Where do we go? Oh, the stairs right there. Okay, so I can run if I hold the mouse down. Nope. Not that way. I hear footsteps. Assassinate the patrol soldiers. Do I shoot? Maybe I T? Okay, I can cross the red line if I T. That's weird. By the way, we're playing Batman now. How was I found? Wait, this guy is not normal. Okay, so that's part of the story. My power doesn't work on it. You exposed us. Doesn't matter. Just kill it. Just kill them all. Kill everything. Okay, so I did everything right. This is story that I can't do this. Oop. We turned into Fuha now. This won't be my first time dealing with Ward Servant. Something's going on here. Yep. Whoop-em. Fura was weak. She wasn't able to fight the enemies head on like this. Sorry, I don't mean it, but putting on a weak appearance isn't my forte. You cannot sympathize with the weak and helpless. That's not accurate. You should say I never wished to become weak. Perhaps that's the biggest difference between you two. Yeah, exactly. The past me could have been strong if not for the weak people mentally, but I'm different. I'll crush anyone in the way I want. If anything goes against my will, I will turn around. Hey. Wait. Something bothers me about this. So Slime told us that he wasn't the biggest Slime fan because he doesn't have any merch. You just said you watched Reincarnated as a Slime like 60 times above, didn't you? Like, I don't know anyone else that's seen it 60 plus times. You said it somewhere here. I feel like it's way up here. Well, I'm not going to find it. I remember because I have an excellent memory. But you said 60 times or something, somewhere up here. So I just feel like I do feel like you're the biggest Slime fan I've ever seen. Maybe Ducks can take you down on the anime, but you like it even though you don't like anime as much as manga. You still watch it. I mean, I did, but I have no merch, so I guess I'm not the biggest fan yet. I think you are too hard on myself, my friend. But yeah, Dux loves the anime, so I don't know. He probably likes the anime more than you, but you like the manga, so you like the manga enough to watch the anime. So I'll crush anyone in my way, and I'll have everything I want. If anything goes against my will, I would turn it around. Wait, the only manga you have ever read... by the way, Dux has seen a lot of anime. Not as much as me, but he has seen a lot of anime. And the only manga I've ever read was Reincarnated as a Rock. I did not know that was a thing, and if there was an anime for it, I've not seen it. I know about Spider, I know about Slime, I know about all these other ones. I've never heard of Reincarnated as a Rock. Someone help me, is that an anime? It's like 20 pages. It sounds like a joke manga then. I got Reincarnated as a Rock. Sit there. Oh, Reincarnated as a Vending Machine was a very good anime, by the way, guys. I wouldn't say it's top tier or anything, but it's fun. Someone recommended it. Why would they recommend it? I feel like we should read the manga on the channel just to mess with it. But I don't know about the copyright issues that would entail or anything like that. So I want to be careful about that. I mean, I did not know about the Rock manga. What? Oh my goodness, this is hilarious. I didn't know about the Rock thing either. Someone voice act the characters. I'll play the Rock. By the way, we started Danganronpa, and Dux was so bothered about the voice acting that I was trying to get us to do. Like he was mortified. Someday he'll go back to it. You were he's all like, I don't think I'll ever play again, and I think with practice you won't be mortified anymore, and you will have fun, and you will go back to it. But till that day comes, I will rest my case. But yeah, he was mortified. He's all like, "What are you doing? If you're gonna be a YouTuber or a personality on Twitch, or you're gonna have to leave your shame at the door for some of this." I'm just saying. It's just the way it's gonna be. Like, there are some things I have already left my shame on the door, and I still realize I need to leave more shame at the door eventually. But yeah, there's just some things you're just gonna have to get over someday. But there's no hurry for it, so. Yes. Okay. So you use your power to the fullest extent just because you can. The Fu I know is a tougher fighter with a gentler heart. You weren't listening. I said I'm not hurt. The question for you is, which of us is a better one? Maybe I should start doing like personalities for some of these characters on my stream. Get my voice acting chops in, guys. Hi, I'm Kiana. Please. Oh, okay, that was terrible. I'll have to think of a voice for it, but I won't do it yet. Maybe I give her a Mickey voice. No, thank you. Practice makes perfect. You weren't listening. I said not her. The question for you is, Kiana, by the way, has a very, when she's not in no Herschel mode, she has a very sweet voice. Like, Kiana has one of the best voices I've seen for these games, to tell you the truth. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot better voices than her, like Kafka and in Honkai Star Rail. Like, the English voice actor for Kafka is just crazy cool. I can't, like, her voice is just, she's British, but she does it so well. And then I feel like Firefly's voice actress is great, both in the Chinese / Japanese / American version. I feel like no matter, they really sold me on Firefly, no matter what. And the Japanese singing voice is beautiful. And then trying to think, Finon has a really good English actor, and so does Mighty. Mighty has a really good English actor. I like Herda's English actress, but I feel like she could be better, but I do like it, don't get me wrong. I feel like they messed up with High Ceiling's voice actress. Not that she's bad, I just feel like High Ceilings shouldn't have the voice she has sometimes, but other times I kind of dig it. So it's just like 50-50 for me on her. I'm trying to think some of the older characters. Sampo has the perfect voice. I don't care about him. Sparkle has the perfect voice. Vita in this game has a great voice. Rita has a great voice. That's about it. That's all I... There's probably some more voices I forget. I think Black Swan is on and off for me. Sometimes I really like her voice, and other times I think it should be different. But I do like how she says certain words. Castris, I think, has the perfect voice. All the other voices are okay. Best voice actor is Hinckley. Prove me wrong. I am the best voice actor. It's just a word has never known it. Maybe someday, if I do enough voices on the stream, I'll get an opportunity and they're like, would you like to voice an anime? Hopefully that happens before, AI takes over. Just saying. I'm friends with enough voice actors and actresses. Make this happen. If you guys watch my stream, you know who you are. Okay, fine. You can voice The Rock. Just them, though. Oh my goodness. You meant to say you're not Furon. Huh? Oh, nope. I don't have it tonight. I can do a perfect Mickey Mouse, guys. But I have to, have my voice ready for it, and I was about to say hot dog and everything, and I could tell I did not have it. But I do have a perfect Mickey Mouse, and this is a true story. One time for trick-or-treating, my nephews went out, and I literally hid behind they were obsessed with like Disney and Hot Wheels and stuff back then. I went behind a bush that they didn't see because they were still walking with their mom and their dad was working, so I was filling in. I was walking with the mom and the kids to make sure that they were safe and stuff. It was a newer neighborhood that we moved into. This was like 10, 12 years ago, right? And I jumped behind it. Well, it couldn't be that long. It was like 9 years ago because the oldest one is 10 years old. So not 9. They had to be like 3 or 4. So 6 years, 5 years, whatever. So I jumped behind a bush. It had to be at least 7 years ago. So he's 11 now. So, and his brother is only 2 years younger than him. So they were walking around. It's 7 years ago, guys. 2018. So anyway, it's 2017. 2017 for sure. Well, anyway, we were walking around. I jumped behind a bush, right? And I started doing Mickey Mouse, and they were looking for Mickey Mouse like all over the place. It was so great, and I was like throwing my voice all over the place and ducking behind other bushes and stuff. It was just the coolest thing. And I was saying all kinds of like crazy stuff that Mickey Mouse wouldn't say, and it's great. Like I said, if my voice is in the right mode, I'll do it on stream sometime. I just don't have it tonight. Of course I am only, and it's probably because I've been talking for 4 or 5 hours. Like, that's probably why. I have to get my voice really high-pitched in order to do Mickey Mouse correctly. Of course I am, only new and different. I still do it for my youngest nephew and niece when I see them. Like, when we go to Disneyland, I'll duck behind something and use Mickey Mouse's voice, but... Time to learn Japanese so you can voice both languages. I am playing with the idea of actually learning Japanese, just for fun and because it would go with my YouTube channel. But I have a hard time sometimes with pronunciation on things just because of the way I talk. So even if I learned another language, it would be maybe impossible for me to pronounce some of the words. But we'll see. I'm thinking about doing it just for funsies. YouTube does a great channels that you can learn all kinds of languages now. Like, that's really easy compared to what it was 20 years ago, right? Why are you clinging onto the past? Aren't I much better? What did she accomplish? Nothing but failures. I never fail. I killed Otto. I beat Kevin. What's not to like about the new me? Maybe. I'm actually surprised Tomato didn't come tonight to the stream at all. Tomato always comes to most of my Honkai streams, so he must be busy. We must take a moment of silence for Tomato tonight, that he has a real life outside of the internet, and honor that he is probably the best of us. So let's just take a moment of silence. 5 seconds. Okay, good job, Tomato. Back to the game. Maybe. Yes, you throw heavier punches than Fuha, and nobody can stop you. I believe in you for learning different languages. Maybe I'll learn a different language on a stream. Wouldn't that be a little bit of fun content? Maybe we can all learn Japanese together, guys. You might be a better fighter. Uh-huh. But you're definitely not the Fuha we know. You asked the wrong people. Those two standing before you have built deep bonds with Fuhas you despise. We don't care about what kind of person Fuha should be. She's the only Fuha that we know and love. She's our friend. You can never replace her. So that's your answer? You can choose her. Her. I'm not Fuha, she is the... That's your answer. Fuha began to shudder uncomfortably. She lifted up her frowning face, lips bleeding from hard biting. Instead of Herschel, Kiana saw an aggrieved child. You're an idiot? Okay, cool. Alright, so we have this. And I feel like we're getting close to the end of the Fuha story. So this is going to be cool to finish on tonight's stream for sure. Idiot moron. You. She was burning with rage and the next moment to fire it out, she threw a question with interrogation. You made up your mind at the very beginning, right? You never treated my question seriously. It wasn't a choice. And she's been helping you the whole time, you. Who her closed her eyes, she's clenched her fists, she shivered violently. This is unfair. So you just want the old Fura back, right? Here you are. A phoenix quill emerged out of thin air and hovered right before Kiana. If it's her you want, take her. She's all yours now. Kiana carefully cupped the quill. It was soft and weightless, but the familiar presence of Fuha was unshakable. The restrictions on me are gone now, Kiana. Yeah, and kiss your pathetic life goodbye. I won't share an ounce of my power with you anymore. Just die. Die, every single one of you. Kiana tried to fuel some Honkai energy into the quill using the edge of tungsten, but the energy refused to go in. Don't waste your time on me, Kiana. There's a more important task at hand. You should listen to her. Phoenix down is not something you can meddle with. No, there's a way, Kiana said in a low initialed voice. We will just take back your body for her. No, Kiana, she's too dangerous. Without any hesitation, Kiana stood up and summoned her subspace lances. Oh, this is getting good. This is, I'm excited. Maybe, but I'm not losing anymore and standing idle. Idiot, are you two in a soap opera? Makes me sick. Looks like the old-timer didn't tell you everything. Even if you beat me by some miracle, she'll still die. This body belongs to me. Without her power, she can never claim this body, and without my body, she'll never recover. You see, this is the dead end. Dead end, she's a goner for sure. Haha. Nevertheless, Kiana still clenched her lances. Idiot, the Herschel lowered her head. Well, if the duel is what you want, then the duel is what you get. Wait, Dux, have you seen Naruto? I know I've asked this about everybody on the stream. Have you seen Naruto? I know you don't play this game, so very excited. I think you told me you have seen Naruto before. I just don't remember. A very long time ago, almost finished the parts where Naruto was a kid. Did you get to Naruto and Sasuke's fight on the hospital or anything like that? In Slime, I know you're gonna... Yes, we are gonna watch the video again. I remember the tournament, that's about it. Do you care about spoilers if I show you something in this game that's really good animation, like beautiful animation? This game is 9 years old, and it's still continuing. Okay, I'm gonna set up a scene for you. After we finish watching this, I'm gonna show you some really good animation and a really cool fight scene. I think it's the best video in the game so far. Now, this game is still continuing. This game doesn't end till, you know, they stop making money or whatever. But this game is 9 years old from the start of it. So it was really surprising when I saw the great animation and everything. And it's one of my favorite videos in this game. Or this Sente, Kama, and the Naruto, and Mei is Naruto and Sasuke. Well, Kiana is definitely Naruto in this analogy, and Mei is definitely Sasuke for sure. I'll set up the scene after we finish this because I don't want to leave and then have to like find my place back on reading for this area. It's just a video, it's not a level. So, answering her voice, the whole wood started to twist and turn into a massive vortex, and threads of light flew out. Kiana, old timer, since you won't see reason, expect no mercy from me. For friends I have love, but for enemies wrath is all I have. Behold the true form of Phoenix, the true form of Fuha. Now this is there's no fight in this level. However, that doesn't mean we won't fight like in the next level or something. Okay. So the fight is 22-5. Alright, yes. So let me set up the scene for you. Let me go back. This is what made me fall in love with the game. It took a little while, but this whole arc right here, this whole arc from beginning to start, is my favorite arc in the game so far. It had a lot of meaning, and it was just gorgeously done. Now, I started seeing the possibilities of the game, and after Himiko's death, I feel like it was this arc. Yeah, I feel like it was this arc. It was definitely the Rita stuff. This was a long arc. No, so it was this one. I started feeling the possibilities here. And then this arc just broke me. This arc was fantastic. But let's go here. Alright, this is a video. This is the best animation I've seen in the game so far. I'm not even halfway done with the game. So I'm sure the videos get better and better as technology increases and everything like that. But let me set up the fight scene. So in part 1 of Naruto, when Naruto is a kid, Sasuke at the end of Naruto wants to become an Avenger, and even though Naruto's the most important person in his life, he wants to kill Naruto because that's the only way he believes he can attain power through the Uchiha eyes. You have to take the life of your best friend in order to get the Mangekyou Sharingan. So Sasuke doesn't want to kill or hurt Naruto, but he wants to kill his brother more than he loves Naruto at this point. So he's trying to take out Naruto in order to kill Itachi. And they have a fight to the death, although Naruto's only trying to knock Sasuke out in order to take him back to the Leaf Village so that Orochimaru doesn't get his hands on him, alright? Now, in this scenario, Kiana is Naruto, where she's trying to knock out Rei. Rei is not exactly like Sasuke because her motivation is to save Kiana. She took some power away from Kiana in order to save her. It's a core, but I'm not going to talk about Herschel cores to do you. But Rei is Kiana's best friend, and she's trying to save Kiana like she was saved back in the day by Kiana. So it's a very beautiful fight where Rei made a deal with the bad guys in order to join the bad guys to save Kiana's life. And Kiana's trying to stop her from leaving. So Kiana's goal is to stop Mei, and Mei's goal is to knock out Kiana because she knows Kiana won't stop unless she's out cold. And it's at this point, Mei is more powerful than Kiana because there's a whole bunch of reasons. Like Kiana's dying, and Kiana hasn't realized her full power as a Herschel yet, and all kinds of stuff. It's just like Naruto and Sasuke's fight, where Naruto has more potential, but Naruto hasn't realized that potential. This is very much the same. So at this point of the story, Rei is more powerful than Kiana. So the white hair one's Kiana, and the blue/black hair one is Raiden Mei. Now they are best friends of 3 years at this point. Raiden Mei's power is lightning, just like Sasuke. Sasuke's power in Naruto is fire and lightning, and Rei is lightning. Whoever made this fight scene, watch Naruto 100%. She even does the lightning jab like a Chidori does, like Sasuke's Chidori, like during the fight. Okay, I pumped up this video enough, so without further ado, ducks, enjoy. I love this video. I'm probably never gonna get tired of watching it. Naruto's my favorite anime, and this is very much Naruto, 100%. Even to the setting, like the gated area, it's reminiscent of the hospital scene in Naruto. Whoever made this scene watched Naruto, 100%. This fight is 100% taken out from Naruto.
息も絶え絶えのくせに私のこの拳で止める
Look at that taijutsu. She even fights like Naruto too. And Raiden Mei fights exactly like Sasuke does. Here's the Chidori, by the way. Same move, like literally. She doesn't have to run to do it, though. This music hits really hard too. I might make this into AMV though. We'll see. Maybe I'll do another Star Rail AMV and like include this. Maybe it will be HI3 and Star Rail. What do you think, Docs? Isn't it great? Alright. The other thing is out of context and you wouldn't understand. It's boring comparison. So. Yeah, I always thought that was it's great. So, yeah, sometimes it's just crazy how complex animation can get in games. Yeah, this was before the technology increased too. Like that scene is just really special to me. Just so you know, before Kiana and May meets, it took 3 years in time, in years in IRL time. What do you mean by that? I know that they've been friends for 3 years. But let's react to the OST. Hinkley Studios. The name of the OST for this is War Diva. We can do that sometime. In Fuha feels like Krama and Naruto though. Spoilers. Sente likes Fuha now, but it's a Sandre about it. Yeah, I don't care about Sandre, but we're. Well, actually, I don't dislike them either, but like girl on girl relationships, don't care for it. Guy on guy relationships, don't care for it. So Sente and Fua feels like Kama and Naruto, those spoilers. Okay. When I read Tsunade, I read it like Yuri, and I was like, that doesn't excite me whatsoever. But yeah, so let's see. It sucks that a lot of anime don't live up to it. Yeah, sometimes it's. I feel like you've been spurned, Ducks, on anime lately. You've watched a lot of bad anime. I give you that. But in general, there is some fantastic anime out there. It's just. Thank you, Ducks, for getting rid of that. There is some. I don't know why people. Look, in order to. I'll go on a fake view tangent real quick. I don't know why people buy fake views because I feel like it doesn't do any good to like fake people out. Oh, this channel is bopping because you have to continue to buy those fake views in order to trick the people that have come to your stream till it gets bigger. It's just a lot of money and a lot of time that might not actually amount to much. They bought because they get more money with ad revenue. True, that makes sense. But yeah, in real time, so the version patches. Okay, that makes sense, Slime. I get it. And cost per bot is cheaper than how much they get in ad revenue, but most of the large streamers pay around 50k USD for bots. Yeah, so I heard about the bot thing, and I heard that Twitch and Kick and YouTube are trying to get rid of that. Like YouTube has really cut down on that 100%. Like sometimes I'll get subscribers, like one or two, and I'll lose one or two subscribers within an hour of getting those subscribers. That's because YouTube is wiping away the bots that subscribe to my channel. And at first I thought it was just me, right? And then I looked at the research. I was all like, why do I gain 7 subscribers one day and 2 of them are taken away? Or why do I gain 11 subscribers one day and like 2 are taken away or 1's taken away? And I thought it was people just, moving away from my channel, and maybe sometimes that happens, but I did a lot of research on it, and it turns out YouTube's very good at spotting bots now. And they literally delete the bot within hours of it detecting it. So that's what's happening when you see those sometimes. Most of the time for me, for sure. And it's nice that I don't have to worry about bots as much on YouTube. But Twitch and Kick, I feel like they are cracking down on bots too. I know that they still come around and that they'll still present and everything. But there's been a huge breakdown on bots, and I'm very thankful for it. I'd rather have real people. Why doesn't do anything. But that ad revenue, so having bots in your channel and knowingly put bots in your channel is almost like stealing. Because you're getting more ad revenue and you're making more money that way. But who are you taking money from? Your bots are not going to buy stuff from the ads. So I just feel like I'm not trying to be all high and mighty, but I feel like it's a form of theft. And maybe it's me being uninformed. But from an outside perspective, I do feel like it's theft. So. But most of the large streamers for 50k USD for bots, not joking, a month. Yeah, I did hear about that. And I feel like they're getting cracked down on eventually. So, yeah. Well, at least from Dux, like, he explained it to me why it happens, at least. I have more of an understanding now.
復活してから今まで敗北を味わったことは
Oh, this is cool.
キアナあなたの強さは
How do you compare yourself with the likes of Otto, Kevin, and John? Those are some big names.
力を思い知れバカ者
Oh wow, the animation has greatly increased. Okay, I do like this arc. I feel like the arc was like super long. I don't know if I like the length as much, but the pacing was... I feel like the pacing could have been like a tad faster, not too much faster. I feel like they... If I had to grade the pacing on this arc after this fight, if I had to grade the pacing right now, I would say that the pacing for this arc is probably a 9 out of 10. I do feel like they could have done better, though. And I feel like it should have been slightly faster. But I get it. Oh, she has a sword now.
完全な律者の力も使えないなんて私も律者だと言ったでしょ 100% の力を出さずにどう私と戦う気
Come on, you're my favorite form of Kiana. Let's do this. I keep on forgetting about her sword. That's her biggest draw. Alright. To be fair, I haven't been Kiana in a while.
なら私を見つけられる
I don't find and defeat the Herschel sentence true form. Oh, I failed. Oh, ouch. Okay. It's funny, every time I go to use my sword, she's already using hers. So I feel like it's my sword, and it's not. Ooh. Okay, I'm winning, guys. 324, that's my favorite number, so... Oop.
いいでしょう私は
Okay, Kiana, I'm fairness, I'll fight you, your guns with a spear to give you some itch.
心からま
これはやりじゃない。
I don't need a stupid itch. Oh, I have like no life. That's not good. I'll probably get healed once or twice, we'll see. Let's not make it easy for her, though. I have gotten 1 or 2 game overs in this game so far, so we'll see. Oh, she's... Oh, okay, she was at least in a low range. Ooh. 325, I don't like that number. Alright.
気をつけてもっと難しくなる
Oh, she's invincible right now? That was a waste. She's somewhat invincible. Okay, so I did not hit the right one, apparently. This might be one of those fights they don't let me die on, actually. I should have been dead by now. It's fine. It's fine.
どうキアそんなものよく聞きなさい今私に謝るのなら許してあげる
No.
まあ絶望的でしょ
Petrarch feeling desperate. There has to be a way to like figure out which one she is. But I may not need it anyway. I'm just gonna take a look for some subtle differences. They look the same to me. So this is the Herschel sentence? Nope. Hold tap and sprint button. Okay. Oh, I can kind of grind on the thing. Low profile to evade the... Use the low profile. Okay, so it's the same thing I was doing. Oops. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna be just running down the thing. Use... Oh, cool. This is kind of like Detective Archives, where you're on top of the Shimigami running. You gotta figure out which one it is, and I like the controls for this, so... Very good controls for this. Ooh. Look at all those stars. Though the first star always comes faster than what I think it does. There's no penalty for using my lance a little bit more, so. Oh crap, I ran right through those. I meant to click. Ooh. Wrong ones. Okay, I got this. Better. This is actually really fun. Did we win? She has a whip now, so she had a sword and now she has a whip. Oh, D. I did not even realize this is going to be a quick time. This is the first time they've ever done a quick time on us. This must be like a new feature. I'm not a fan of quick time stuff because I want to see what's happening and I have to concentrate on the button. Oh, it's this button. I didn't even notice. We must have failed. I didn't feel like that was winnable with me pressing the mouse. I don't know. Maybe I was pressing it wrong. I'm really good at mouse clicking, so, you know, I'm not sure if that was supposed to happen or not. Can you finally see now, Kiana, I'm way stronger than you? I feel like it was story now. I feel like I was supposed to lose. The way this played out. Alright. Okay, so now it's a spear. Okay, so she has a whip and a spear, never a sword. Oh no, she was using a sword at the beginning and she changed to the spear.
考えてみて。この戦いに何の意味がある？その結果に何の意味をもたらす？
Ooh. Oh, she's a lot harder than she was.
この世界に必要なのは私の力で私の方だ。 勝敗に意味はない。
Ooh, ow.
あなたが負けるのは当然のことなの。あなたが私に与えたダメージは瞬く間に回復する。あなたはどう？傷が増える一方でしょ。忠告するよキヨ。全文滅。そうだね。でもここは現実じゃない。あんたの意識空間だ。だから私に勝てる隙があるとでも？手事は寝てから言いなさい。
Ooh, ow. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize if I stood in it. I knew it was bad to stand in there, but... Okay. Okay. I didn't realize it was that bad. Ooh. Nope. I got her off me. Like, I bounced her back, which was nice. You know what I noticed? My perfect dodges don't slow down in time on this boss. I did win, though. I've dodged her perfectly multiple times, and I never got a slowdown on time on this boss. Which is fine, but... Oh man, this is good. Get the mouse out of the way. Okay, let's collect our bounties. I'll have to go back into other chapters and see if I collected the bounties. Alright, so I think this is the end of Fuha's chapter. So, did I do 100%? That doesn't seem right. Where's the battle, the final one? Let me see if that's the end of Fuha's chapter. It might be. That might be our stopping off place tonight. I want to play more, but I want to still have content for other streams. So maybe I play more. I don't know. Let's we'll watch the video and we'll figure it out afterwards. Okay. It's an action movie. Sweet. I like it when Kiana transforms. I think it's really cool. She's full Hersher right now.
どうして邪魔をする？どうしてあの役立たずを助ける？どうして？そもそもあなたたち敗者のくせに。
Unlimited Blade Works, anyone?
委員長のキアナ力を抑えて教えたことを思い出すの神なる変化の極みな万物に妙にして善をなし剣を持って離すべからざる者なり大巨剣
Oh, something crashed. Something went wrong. Well, we'll try that again. Game didn't crash. There have been some glitches in this game I've noticed. Not sure why this glitched though, but hopefully it doesn't glitch again. There's no way to fast forward, unfortunately. If this glitches again, we'll just find it on YouTube. It might be the memory. I still have to delete some memory off my computer. I made an hour video on a death battle the other night, and I forgot to delete it already.
あなたたちちゃんと言うことを聞き
I actually have 2 copies of it because I rendered it in, you know, better graphics.
どうして邪魔をする？どうしてあの役立たずを助ける？どうして？そもそもあなたたち敗者のくせに。これは委員長のキアナ力を抑えて教えたことを思い出すの神なる変化の極みなり万物に妙にして善をなし剣を持って離すべからざる者なり
I like the voiceover right here. It's just the same area. I'm gonna find it on YouTube and we'll see if the video moves on its own. I doubt. Something's wrong there. It might just be the game. We've experienced this once or twice before. Not like this, but close. And then it might be my memory, so on the computer, but everything else works pretty fast. Let's see, Kiana versus Dark Fuhara. Nope, that's not it. Okay, here we are.
Let's begin. Forgive me.
Okay, this is from the Honkai 3rd website, so legit. And we will finish this up here. Is this the fight? This is not the fight. This is something else. I don't know. It's a trailer. Don't know why they would send it when I looked for Fuhar. It's like the Wii Awakening. We don't want the Wii Awakening. Oh, here. Honkai Impact 3rd channel again, and I think I actually found the right one this time. Yep, okay, perfect. We'll fast forward to where we were.
もういい。またなの。もう帰って。今回はおそらく。さようなら。
I don't actually... Okay, here we go. I recognize this part.
そもそもあなたたち敗者のくせに。これは委員長の。キアね。力を抑えて。教えたことを思い出すの。
Actually looks better than it did in game, because they definitely HD'd it up.
神なる変化の極みなり万物に妙にして天を見し剣を持って話すべからざる者なり快挙研究神運こんな奴に負けてたまるか委員長敗者なんかじゃない ありがとうキアナ律者は私に任せなさい元凶はもうすぐ解除されるもう帰って今回はおそらくさようなら待って委員長他にも方法がそうかもしれないしかしこれが私の使命
Yeah, I don't think we actually saw this cutscene in the lore videos that were sent to me once upon a time ago. So this is the first time I'm watching it for sure, I believe. So we are ahead of where we were in the lore videos now, officially.
もういいまたなの
Actually, we've been ahead for a while, though. I didn't see the Naruto stuff happen either.
私は嫌だ委員長返して
Oh, this song is sick too.
せいえいせん僕は嘘をついてない
Oh, that's Otto. Ooh, that was crazy.
委員長私は嘘をつかないよ律説はここまでのようです信じてくれた
This is a good video. This might be my second favorite.
私は強いからそんなの心配ないよどれだけ努力しても歳月の流れにはかないません
It's almost like Sirene with all the memory plates.
一人ぼっちにさせないから
Hello, Simon Lovin. Welcome to the stream, and yes, you did come at the right point. The name of the song is Rubia, by the way. Thank you, I appreciate that for letting me know. This is gorgeous.
倒せばいい私から逃げるのに許さないから
This is gorgeous. The reason why I like these Honkai games is they're so much like anime. And you guys know I love my anime, so fun. Yeah, this is definitely my second favorite one of playing this game. Playing or watching the anime is, I like watching, however I play all these games. I'm playing the game tonight. Right now we're at like 5 hours and a half of playing Honkai the Third. I got to this point and the video kept on freezing in game, so I moved to YouTube to watch this video. And see if I now we get out of this, so we watched it and we get out of this and see it just kept on freezing for some reason. Not sure why. So we just finished the video on YouTube. It was super weird. So yeah, we're playing for sure. However, this is a new arc, so I have to decide, do we want to play the new arc right now, or do we want to save this for another night? I can play, I'm willing to play, but we're at 5 hours and a half right now, so it depends, because we can always start this arc on Monday night. I told you if I don't see the foreshadowing in the game, you will definitely see it in the second rewatch. There was an Indian dialogue that you missed because of the free Ixing. Try to find it on YouTube. Like, what kind of in dialogue? Oh, are you talking about, like... Yeah, I'll look for it. Maybe another night. I'm not quite sure how to find just that. Did you see foreshadowing? Fuha said, "This is my mission." That was the same thing Kiana said to Mei when they fought, and now look at what Kiana is doing. She is fighting Fuha's, which similar. Yeah, I did notice that. Against Fuha's ultimate technique, Eminence. This is Fuha's technique used in the stages. Try to find it. I'll give it. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So playing or watching, yeah, one of the 3 or 4 videos of the game that actually make me sob and cry every time I see them, and I love it. Just saw it and I knew I have to join. Yeah, so my favorite video is the Naruto fight between Rei and Kiana so far, and I'm sure maybe there will be another video that will beat it. This is definitely the second one. I don't care for Fuha like I care about the other characters. In Chapter 22, it made me like Fuha even more. But the fight that really got me is Rei and Kiana. Even though it's definitely based on Sasuke versus Naruto, I loved every second of it, and I felt like really compelled. So that's my favorite video of the game so far. And since I watched thousands and thousands of anime, it's just you know. So, I'm gonna, while we decide whether we're gonna start the next arc right now or not, I'm gonna just do a little advertising. If we start the next arc, I'm gonna need 10-minute break because we're at 5 hours and a half just to, like, recalibrate. But I will do some advertising right now while we decide. So, I have a YouTube channel. For anyone that's watching, we've been going on since January 1st. It's all about anime, as you see here. I talk about anime, I make anime recommendations, I play anime-based video games. I'm currently playing all the Honkai Impact games, so I've already caught up all the way in Star Rail. I am about halfway through in ZZ in part 1. I've just finished Montel and Genshin, and right now, of course, I'm finished chapter 22 in HI3. So, if you guys want to join or whatever, we're building a Discord and a community place where you guys can hang out, talk about anime or anime-related video games, whatever you guys would like. Just don't feel pressured. But if you guys wanted to join, YouTube is my main base. I am definitely going to grow Twitch and Kick at the same time too, but YouTube is like the main operation. So, I also post updates and stuff too, like on here. Like this is my warning about Vita. I also know a lot of things about anime that most people don't know because I have friends in the industry and stuff. So sometimes I'll come out with news that I'm allowed to share before anyone else. Just heads up on that. All right. All the Honkai verse games, even the old ones like Fly Me to the Moon, Honkai Gekken, and Guns Good. So I do lore videos on all those old games, and we have talked about them. We have so if you go to I save every single stream for anyone that let me go back to my page real quick. So if you go to my page and you hit the live section here, right? I save every single stream and I do update the playlist. So, but I update it like every week versus like every day. So every playlist that I have is games that I played, including all the Honkai verses in here too. But you can go through the playlists and see all the different ones and games I've played so far on stream. But we have these lore videos that's mixed into the Honkai verse, and we talk about Gekken in some of them and other things too. Like we have a lot of Honkai verse fans in my viewership, so we talk about all the Honkai games and Gekken's in some of these. I just don't remember which ones. So we did look at some videos and looked at why Gekken is like the saddest version of Honkai and stuff like that. And I do know the ending of Gekken because one of my viewers told me about it. I think it was Tomato. And yeah. So, all Honkai verse games, even the old ones, Fly Me to the Moon, Honkai, yeah. So, I don't, like I said, we do lore videos on those. The oldest Honkai verse game I played is obviously HI3. Okay, go to okay, so I guess we're gonna watch this real quick. Wait, this is 56 minutes long. We're definitely not gonna watch this. I guess we're gonna zoom to the ending. This is by Mad Doctor. We're only watching the very ending, but he obviously recorded it again. Everything now, okay. Yeah, you're right. This is a big section that we missed. Oh, she's feeling bad for herself now. I kind of feel bad for it, just a tiny bit. It would be nice if Fuhua got her body back, and this person like stayed inside of her and was able to still communicate and stuff, like live a life through Fuhua. Like they become 2 in 1 kind of thing. I think that would be actually really cool for Fuhua's character. I left this body behind and you were born from it. It belongs to you.
この体はあなたのものですが、今はまだ渡せません。
Oh, that gives the lore that Fuhua will eventually give her the
私を
body.
必要とする者がまだいるんです。やるべきこともまだ残っている。
That gives the hint that Fuhua may choose to give her the body back someday.
でしょう。もし私が死んだら、あなたも死にますよ。ええ、知っています。崩壊の意識がまだ私たちを見ていることも知ってますよね。今のあなたが体の主導権を握ったとしても、崩壊の侵食に抵抗できます？
I might have got that wrong.
変えられます？
I feel like they're setting up that this person's gonna live somehow in some way.
ありえない。力を貸してほしい。
I forgot this. I can pause this. I forgot it's a YouTube video. All hunk. Okay, I will say at the begging, I don't even like Fu. Yeah, I felt the same way. I didn't like Fuha either till this chapter. Till chapter 22, I didn't like it. We were talking about it earlier, like an hour and a half earlier, and I believe it was Slime that said this, that at least you liked Fuha in chapter 22 and not like all the way in chapter 35. At least you're like ahead in that sense. So I think Fuha grew on me this chapter. Now, is she in my top 5 characters? Probably not. Is she in the top 7? Probably she's 7 in the beginning. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I don't even like Fuha, but learning her story, full story, I have to say it changed, and it really hard to make me change my opinion on. I felt the same way on the characters, so great work for this age. I feel the same way. Now, again, I feel like I don't like her as much as Kiana or Ray. Maybe more than Bronya. Bronya is okay in this game. Bronya's grown on me, but I feel like I like Bronya in HSR way more. And then Rita is just great character. Rita, great character. So I feel like Fuha has to be 7th, if not 8th. But I think 7th is fair for her right now on my list. You see Noah always act as Shadowed Summon in your recommended. I didn't notice, but I'm sure you saw it. You see the way Hua changed her mindset because of her current friends. Before, Fuha would kill anyone Honkai related. Now, because of Kiana and Mei as a Horsho, she wants to send to live. So this is good. Yeah, it's good character development, and you're right. We went to the thing where, her friend was begging her not to kill the imprisoned Honkai or whatever, and Fuha wouldn't listen to her and kept on trying to kill the imprisoned Honkai. So yes, this is an evolution of her character, and it's a good one. I agree. You see the way they changed her mindset because of her current friends. Before, Fuha would kill anyone. Yes.
バカじゃないですか。貸すわけがない。死ねばいいんです。同じ体を共有する。考えるだけでも虫唾が走る。私は負けた。あなたこそが不可。私は誰でもない。もう二度と会うことはありません。さようなら。
My fave is Alicia, but her story is a bit later, so you can't say much about it right now, so don't want to spoil. I started playing out HSR, and I am caught up to the story. I know Alicia's story, as well as someone who's never played it knows. I know Alicia. Well, I don't want to ruin the story. I know what happens to Alicia. because of what happens to Cyrene and HSR. However, HSR is a lot kinder to their characters than HI3, so I do know that there is a significant difference in what happens to them. And I don't want to spoil it because we're not there yet. I have never seen the scenes of Alicia. I know what happens in Alicia because Amphorius and HSR is basically Alicia. And it's told differently, but it's pretty much the same thing. So yes, I do know what happens in Alicia, and we will get there. But yeah, I've never seen Alicia. I've never, well, other than getting her character and stuff in game, like this. I have the original Alicia or whatever. They gave it to me. So anyway, because of HSR, I know way more about Alicia than I should. Through YouTube was going to hide my comment, so I copied and posted it in my Twitch. Sorry. That's okay. That's fine.
去ります。止めることなどできません。どこに行くんですか。あなたには関係ないでしょ。私がどこ。
None of your business. I'll go anywhere I please. I'm the Herschel of sentence. Better for you to avoid me anyway.
二度と出会うことがないよう、せいぜい祈っておいた方がいいですよ。ありがとう。
Thank you, Fuha.
あなたのためじゃありません。何かしたいならすればいい。
This isn't you, old timer. Don't flatter yourself. There's nothing between us, and goodbye. Without body, Honkai corruption will be even more dangerous to you. So she's trying to talk her into staying in the body. I'll fight it to my last breath. See, this is really cool character development. We have more comments, and you guys come first, of course. So, yeah, I'm not gonna call it that. But Jesus is my best friend, so I don't call it that. But anyway, yeah, I have heard that term before. I have heard people call it that for sure. Just like I call Kafka mom. So it's actually a really funny story. Okay. So when I started playing HSR for the first time, I had no imaginations about playing any of the Honkai games other than HSR, and I really thought I was going to quit HSR in like the first month. Okay, I only started playing it because a guy talked me into it at Anime Expo, one of the guys working the Star Rail booth, and he's all like, you gotta try it. And I'm all like, I'm not a gacha game guy. I played one gacha game in my life up to that point, and that was because a friend begged me to play with him. Never spent any money on it. Never thought I would. HSR is the only gacha game I've ever spent money on. But it's really funny. I thought I penned a coin. As soon as Kafka came on my screen, I was like, this is mommy Kafka, everybody, blah, blah, blah. And later when I looked at the videos for HSR up to my point, I was all like, everyone calls it mommy Kafka. It was like a union of the melding of the minds, if you were. And I always thought that was funny that we all came to the same conclusion that she was mommy. I always thought that was funny. Yeah, HSR players and HI3 players and stuff, we all think alike in some ways for us to like the games. By the way, Duck's in here. No spoilers for him. He's going to play HSR for the first time. So make sure no spoilers, because we're going to stream that, and he won't even look at the trailer, the character trailers I send him, because he wants to be unspoiled when we do it. He wants a genuine reaction, which I salute him for. I did a genuine reaction too when I played. So, but yeah. Fight my last phase. Even if I lose the end, I know someone stronger will continue the fight. Farewell. Okay, You were right, by the way, Slime. I'm sorry I doubted you at all. It went right to Noel reacts to Sanders. So we might, you know what? I'll save this video. We might react to it. We'll see. I like Noelle. I think she was one of the better VTubers I saw, at least Japanese wise. I really like her model too. I wouldn't use it for myself, but I'm so jealous of like girls on YouTube with cute VTuber models. It would be fun if I was a girl, but I'm not. I don't know. They always have better outfits than me and everything. I like my suit. Don't get me wrong, but still. All right. Oh, we are not going in there yet. Okay, so do you guys want me to play another round? I guess I should say we've been here for 5 hours and a half. I'm ready for another round. However, we could save this content for Monday night. That would be the next time I stream HI3. Because we're streaming reincarnated as a slime lord tomorrow night. So it depends. You guys want me to play for another hour or so? Or do you guys want to call it in tonight? I'll take 2 votes. First 2 that pop up. That way I'm not forcing anyone that doesn't want to type. Sente gets the funniest interaction with Fuha. There is this one time where Fuha is getting Sente to warm up, but because circumstances, Sente was done dirty and was tricked by Fuha. Yep. By the way, the fights in Honkai Impact are absolutely fun, like the way it puts random mechanics into it. Yeah, I'm having fun with Honkai Impact for sure. And she was mad, like fuming, ferning through the mouth. True. Don't forget to follow for epic anime content. I like the Christmas cats. We should make avatars for myself too. I know we can do that. Maybe I have to become an affiliate first. I'm close, guys. But yes, Christmas avatars. I like them. They're cute. I have a cat. That's why I think they're cute. I was thinking about doing that. I might do that for my avatar. I was thinking about getting some Christmas wear when we get closer to Christmas for that. So they need to be reported. Just kidding. Sente is only 1 day old or 10 days old right now, so someone already wants Sente to be their wife. Oh, that's weird. I'm just kidding. Okay, so I feel like people still want to stream and having fun. So what I'm going to do is we're going to take a 10-minute break, and then we will do some playing on the next arc. I feel like we should have a lot of fun, but I do need to like make sure I not look at the computer screen for too long at once. So I'm going to go ahead and put 10 minutes up, and then we'll come back and play a little while longer. All right. So let's do 10 minutes. Okay, 10 minutes. You know what? Let's see. Instead of just listening to this, well, give me a second. Instead of putting the normal in, you can turn it down if you want, but I feel like it would be funner for some of you guys if we did this. Where's my... Now I can't put on any AMVs that are like, because Twitch and Kick won't allow me to do so unless they're AI songs. So if you don't like AI, I'm sorry, you can turn it down during the break. But if you do, they are Star Rail songs. So I'm just trying to find where my first one was. Should have organized it a little bit better. Oh, here we are. I'm making it too hard. Let's do this. Now, I do have some Star Rail AMVs that are real songs too. Most of my AMVs are real songs, but because of the way Twitch and their copyright works and Kick and stuff, I can't use the real song ones. So it has to be the ones I made from AI. Now, the AMV is not AI, but it took me hours on the AMVs. But the song themselves are. And they're pretty good ones. I used a pretty high generator to make some of these. We can play those too in a little bit. Let's see. I think 3 of my AMVs would be enough for that 10-minute break. So. Break time.
Each morning with strangers who feel like home. The rails stretch out before us through galaxies unknown. Some stirs within my chest, a pull I can't explain. These tracks will lead us somewhere beyond this earthly plane. And I wonder what awaits us in the spaces between stars. When we're riding together, nothing feels too far. Down my cosmic railways, hearts that beat as one. Through the void, racing till our journey's done. Every soul beside me shines like burning light. On this endless passage through me tonight. Together we rise, together we fly. On rails made of starlight across the sky. She captures every moment with eyes that never dim. Her laughter fills the cabin when hope was cold and thin. He stands guard in silence, strength the guiding force, while wisdom speaks in whispers to keep us on our course. And she proves more for everyone when the journey gets too long. These bonds we forged in starlight make us brave and strong. Bound by cosmic railways, hearts that beat as one. Through the forward racing till our journey's done. Every soul beside me shines like burning light. On this endless passage through me tonight. Together we rise, together we fly. On rails made of starlight across the sky.
The rails, no fear, we charge ahead. March in the cockpit, ice in her tread. Dan hang, sharp as steel, never missing a beat. With that spear in his hand, watch him bring the heat. World bends reality, gravity obeys. Black hole spinning, you're lost in the haze. Himiko steady, she powers the ride. Brewing up courage, fueling our pride. We're running our fate, but we choose our track. If darkness comes knocking, we all fight back. Calling out legends, stars in our crew. Astra Express, let's steer through the blue. Past every plan, past every fear. Starlight wars, the future's right here.
When darkness tries to claim us and doubt begins to grow, I close my eyes and feel it, this bond that we all know. We're writing our own legends with every mile we cross. This train of miracles, no dream will ever be lost. Through the void, the
rush on forever, but I'm not afraid. With these hearts beside me, a legend will be made.
Build a website you love with Wix.
Seems like I'm the real Destiny slave here.
Destiny slave, but we don't care. Follow the script, let it unfold. A story written, a future sold. Stellar hunters, we claim the flame, burning bright in Destiny's name. Kafka smiles, her web's alive. Threads of chaos we contrive. Silver wolf cracks the endless game. Firefly spark a blinding flame. Through the stars, through the fight, we rewrite wrongs in endless flight. Follow the scripts, let it unfold. A story written, a future sold. Stellar hunters, we claim the flame, burning bright in Destiny's name. Kafka smiles, her web's alive. Threads of chaos we contrive. Silver wolf cracks the endless game. Fireflies spark a blind night in Destiny's name.
Ahead.
Looks like we're the ones getting ambushed.
But they're the ones getting besieged.
Through the stars, through the fight, we right wrongs in endless flight. Follow the scripts, let it unfold. A story written, a future sold. Stellar own hunters, we claim the flame, burning bright in Destiny's name. In Destiny's name. Destiny's name. In Destiny's name. Through the stars, through the fight, we rewrite wrongs in endless flight. In endless flight. Fight, Destiny's name. Through the stars, through the fight, we right wrongs in endless flight. Follow the scripts, let it unfold. A story written, a future sold. Stellar own hunters, we claim the flame, burning bright in Destiny's name. In Destiny's name. Destiny's name. In Destiny's name.
Great, so you remember me.
In Destiny's name.
Listen, you are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next. You think I look familiar, but you're not sure if you should trust me. None of that matters. All you need to know is that I'm leaving, and you will be left all alone on this space station. From now on, you needn't think about your past or doubt yourself. Listen, In the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences. You'll meet companions who will treat you like family and embark on surreal adventures with them. At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve. This is your future that Elio has foreseen. Do you like it?
Dreams of chalkboards and morning bells, not stars that burn and worlds that fell. A backpack, not a blade to wield, just once. A life that won't be sealed, but the script keeps calling loud and cold. The threads of fate too tight to hold. I just wanna breathe, not play this part. Tired of running, tearing at my heart. No more lines, no more chains. I want the rain, not endless flames. Elio whispers, his voice like stone. A path rewritten, not my own. But what of dreams I can't let die? What of the girl beneath firefly? The stars might burn, the sky might break, but even fate can bend, can quake. I just wanna breathe, not play this part. Tired of running, tearing at my heart. No more lines, no more chains. I want the rain, not endless flames. Not endless flames. I just wanna breathe, not play this part. Tired of running, tearing at my heart. No more lines, no more chains. I want the rain, not endless flames. Not endless flames. Elio whispers, his voice like stone. A path rewritten, not my own. But what of dreams I can't let die? What of the girl beneath firefly? No, not endless flames.
Okay, I think we are done with break. Oops, went right back to the script. I also had a funny herder one, but we'll watch that at a different time. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna play a little while longer. People are still here, so we might as well make tonight a fun night. Play Nightglow, Starfall, War Diva, Rubia, HI3, Animation, OST. Maybe on the next break. Maybe on Monday, because we'll be playing HI3 again on Monday. So thank you for the warm welcome back. I appreciate it. I'm gonna call you Lovin. I think that's Simo. Yeah, I'm gonna call you Lovin. And thank you for the warm welcome back. I appreciate it. Let's see. Alright. Solo stage. Okay, so we're at a brand new arc here. I know nothing about this arc. The decorations are kind of nice. The solo stage. What does one person mean to the whole world? This was the last thought I had before descending into darkness. I already like the words versus the last arc. Nickname is Sim, most cause the full name is hard for others. I don't know if I know how to pronounce that, to tell you the truth. I would love to call you that if I knew how it sounded. We'll figure out. We'll figure out. It seems like you've already followed my Twitch, so I will figure out. Give me time, though. Alright, oh no, he's gonna flunk me, come on. The professor is super strict. This looks like the St. Freya classrooms, by the way. But it's not because there's boys talking, and St. Freya was Agora Valkyrie's school, so it's just a classroom that looks like it. They're using the same backdrop, I'm sure. Of course, but like, why use a different backdrop when you don't need to? If I fail again, the delay graduation. Can I stop class now? Nope. It's already the 8th week. We gotta meet my friend for lunch. See ya. Yes, sadly, Twitch does not have an audio system. I'll figure out though. Maybe you can break it up to show me how it sounds, but also I'll do some research on it. Maybe I'll type it into Google and it will tell me like what it sounds like. All the other students left too. I was the only one. Never mind. The students in the air, the messy blackboard, and the garbage, everything in sight was obnoxious. The glare of the sun and the hideous smile. Okay. My name is John Doe. Also, while we're at this slow moment in the game, I do want to do one more advertisement. And I know for the last 15 minutes, all I've been doing is advertising. Well, I broke for 10 minutes, so only 5 minutes. But anyway, we are doing a reaction to lore videos for Reincarnated as a Slime. My channel foremost is an anime channel. So we talk about anime all the time, and anime-inspired video games like the Honkai verse here. So we're going to be doing Reincarnated as a Slime. We'll do it in a stream format where we're going to react to a bunch of videos and learn what the anime has kept us from learning about the light novels. There's a bunch of lore in the light novels, I'm told, that's not in the anime, so it will be fun to compare and contrast what is in the anime and what is not in the anime. And then on Monday night, we will return to HI3 for another long stream as well. And we will be, going through the game as well on that. We also do some lore videos on Honkai, the third lore as well, deep dives into that, which we will do reaction to as well. And that may come up during the day or something. I don't really have a time frame for it. But that will either probably come Monday afternoonish before playing HI3, if we do it. So that's what we got scheduled for the next 2 or 3 days. And then I will be doing, I'll be talking about Wondering Witch on one of my YouTube videos pretty soon and making an AMV for that. So that's what I got going on in the next 3 to 4 days. So my name is John Doe, a plain name in this country. For 20 years of my life, every day was a bland copy and paste of the previous one. In average high school, average grades, and then average college. I don't even like my major, and there's nothing worth waiting in line for in the cafeteria. I bet my classmates will forget me after I graduate. An average boy with an uneventful life. This is my entire story. You're back, early. My roommate was playing a video game and didn't even cast a glance at me. His computer screen suggested it was in the field spatter. So he's not playing Danganronpa. I love Danganronpa, I guess. But he's not playing Danganronpa. I wish there was more anime mystery games. I feel like that is a genre that should be more touched in anime. mystery games are great, like Danganronpa. I never got into Ace Attorney that much. It's a little bit too ridiculous when you have whales on the bench and everything. But I feel like it needs more in this genre for sure. But anyway, my roommate was playing a video game. Okay, it feels better. I don't have a shift today. I put down the paper bag. The food in the bag had already gone cold. What day I waited in line, the cafeteria for ages, and when it was finally my turn, the food I wanted was sold out. So I went outside the campus and tried to have a nice meal, but every restaurant was filled. So I got some takeaway, but it's already cold. I made something for you, and I will show you later. Thank you, Docs. I appreciate it. It's nice having you in the stream today. I've missed you, friend. So. But yeah, okay, cool. Thank you. Deep dive. Well, in terms to Honkai Impact, that is like diving in the Titanic, but I'm ready. I've been there quite some time, even while it's kind of complicated. But as an NASAverse fan, I can say it's not that deep as it. Nazaverse, what's that? I don't know what verse that is. It must be a game series or something. I'm quite intrigued. But no, the Honkai verse is vast and deep, and we do deep dives as like lore videos. In fact, I will show you real quick, and then we will get back to the game. It will take me like 2 seconds. So if we look at this, we will go to live because that's just going to be the fastest way. But you can also find it in the HI3 playlist too. Like I said, I have every stream that I've ever done with the game saved on here. So, but let's go ahead and just do this. We see I do a bunch of these lore videos too. And sometimes we'll put them in the same stream as the games, but if it has this thumbnail, it's mainly just me reacting to lore videos. So we'll go ahead of where we are at the game and we'll like learn some stuff. There's a lot of debates that happen on them. That's why I like to do these lore videos separate from the actual stream, because people will actually debate me on these sometimes. And because I'm a newer player of HI3, I come up with some theories sometimes and they tell me I'm wrong, or I'm able to convince them I'm right. Like there was one user, Topside, who I love greatly, but he didn't think that much of Firefly in HI3 and HSR. And I told him Firefly's lore, and like days later he came back to me and said, you were right the whole time. I don't know why I didn't see that. And I was like, yep, I'm right on something, guys, at least. But yeah, people are very passionate about HI3. I absolutely love it. First from Natsu, the guy behind everything from... Oh, okay, so Fate, it's very fun. Fate is actually my 11th favorite... Fate is actually my 11th favorite anime of all time. I didn't realize that's what people called it, because I've been a long time Fate watcher. Of course, Unlimited Blade Works timeline is my favorite timeline, and I know how to explain Fate really well to people, but I don't know anything like from the author of Fate or anything. I didn't go that deep into it. I know everything about the story of Fate. I can tell you everything about Fate. In fact, the reason why I got into HSR was Saber came into HSR. That's why I started playing. I actually started playing 3 days before the Fate collaboration started. And I didn't expect to keep playing, but I fell in love with the game, and one of my main teams in HSR is Saber. She leads the pack. And then I have a Firefly team, and then I have Chrysler Aero team, you know, with Cyrene and, you know, Castris. I guess I call it the Castris team, but it's really Chrysler's Aeros. So, sorry, by the way, if my English is not that great. No, you are more than welcome. If your English is not great, you're not alone. I live in the United States, so even I'm not great at English. But most of my viewership comes from all over the world. Topside lives in the. I don't want to say where everybody lives. So I have viewers that are in South America. I have viewers that are in the Bahamas. I have viewers that are all over the place. I only have like 2 viewers from the United States. So in general, I have viewers all over the place, and they use English software from Google or whatever in order to speak English and hear and to understand me as well. And I find it fascinating. But yeah, you're not the only one. Slime lives in the Philippines. That's my country, and now I'm in Canada. Wait, you moved to Canada? I thought you were still in the Philippines. Okay. You must have moved to Canada way before you started coming to my streams. But I didn't realize. I thought you were still in the Philippines. Oh my gosh, Fate and other Fate series, even if he is not the Fate author for some Fate stories, he supervises the lore. That's funny. I love the Fate series, like I said, and I do think Unlimited Blade Works is the best version of Fate. So Fate/Stay Night is the best version of Fate. Now, I have seen the other versions of Fate too, of course, and maybe I'll make a video explaining the timeline. I think I can do it simpler than most people have on YouTube that I've seen. I think I can put in like very simple things. I think I can tell everyone how the timeline works in 5 minutes. Like I think I could do it. And a lot of people take an hour on this, but I think I could tell you. Also, I mapped out all the Fate things, like what you should start with first and leading to, where you should watch and when you should watch. I've helped a lot of people figure a Fate out. Not some, but a lot. And I've done it through cons and stuff. So pain mostly. I get people. You don't get on my nerves. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for becoming a follower on Twitch. I greatly appreciate it. The more streams you come to, the faster I become affiliate. So, and you're always welcome. You won't get on my nerves. Pain mostly, I get on people's nerves and ask then which of the 100 sabers. Yeah, I know they mean Artoria. I think it's okay to have Artoria as a favorite. Yeah, she's fine. But for me, it's like people saying Pichu is my favorite Pokemon. Again, I don't mind. Yeah, so I see what you're saying because everyone has the same favorite saber, but I'm not going to lie. This saber, King Arthur, right? Oh, Artorias. This saber is literally in the best version of Fate. And I don't think anyone on the planet disagrees that Unlimited Blade Works is the best that Fate offers. Okay? It's 100%. Now, you need to watch Fate Zero in order to get Unlimited Blade Works, and you can ignore the movie. Please do. There is a cool fight with Gilgamesh and Saber in the movie, but it's not indicative of what actually happens. You need to watch the anime, which is 24 episodes. So you watch Fate Zero first, and then you watch Unlimited Blade Works, and then you watch Heaven's Field afterwards. And this is just one timeline. Well, it actually is 2 timelines. Sakura, Heaven's Field is the Sakura timeline, but also, so it's a different timeline of Unlimited Blade Works. So it's not indicative of Fate Zero / Unlimited Blade Works. Heaven's Field is its own little thing with a different perspective of Unlimited Blade Works, but it's still Fate / Night, or Night/Stay. I keep on messing that up. Night/Stay is one very version of Fates, and Heaven's Field is a part of that. So you guys, it's the best version, and Artorias is the saber in this version. If it was a different saber, there would be a more famous saber than Artorias. But because Artorias is the saber in Stay/Night, she is the best. And that's 100%. The other sabers are cool too, don't get me wrong, but like, there's not a better one. Oh, Grand Order has a great timeline. If you guys didn't know, Grand Order is a mobile game. It's really good. If I had more time, I would play it more. It does have its own anime as well. And I do suggest people check it out if you guys are Fate fans. It is probably close to Fate. I mean, I keep on saying Fate. Stay/Night. But Stay/Night is still superior. And I believe that it's what made Fate famous, and it's the best storyline Fate's ever come up with. Grand Order Timeline is, for me, the best gacha game that exists. Yeah, I was there for its 5-year anniversary. We celebrated it at Anime Expo. It was fun. I do like 20 cons a year, anime cons. I won't be doing 20 cons this year. This year will be a down year for me, but I will still be present. I'm doing ALA next month. Hopefully be there for Anime Expo. I kind of never want to miss that one, but it depends on, money situations and stuff, since I'm still looking for a place to work. But I do expect to have one by that, so hopefully it will be okay. And then I'll be at Game On Expo as always and stuff like that. So now for me, it's so I do like the Grand Order thing. I do think Starville is better than Grand Order, but we'll see. I've never been a gacha guy, so the Fate Grand Order I didn't play a lot. But I might have to get back into that game eventually. But right now, I need to catch up on the Honkai verse. So it's my most popular game series so far. I can't not play it till I catch up on everything. Back to the point. Fate is part of the. Okay, that makes sense. I like how we made a circle on this, and I learned something new. Even though I knew so much about Fate, I didn't realize it was part of a grander universe of other material in there. So. I don't know why I didn't know that, though. I would say that HI3 is the best gacha game still. I know you'll love HI3 forever, and we had a debate when he first became a regular viewer that I was all like, HSR is the best story game I've ever played, gacha or otherwise. He's all like, no, Honkai the Third is. And we had this long debate, and that's actually... I believe that's what made me consider playing the game. Also, when I started just playing the lore videos, because I wasn't planning on playing Honkai the Third, I got so much rage. It was almost like rage bait. I'm not gonna lie. And they're like, how can you just do lore videos on it and not actually play the game? And it's just it was the funniest thing. And because I'm a newer VTuber or YouTuber in general, I only started January 1st of last year. It was just it was the funniest thing. I never experienced it. I didn't mean to put out Rage Bait, but it turned out to be part of Rage Bait. And then it turned out to be some of the greatest watch time videos I've ever done, because people generally liked watching them and debating in the comments. And I was like, oh, you know what? This is a lot of fun. I was... Nicely, it's the most emotional and the one with the best story of all the games that exist. I agree in that point. Okay. And yet no one ever wants me to play Withering Waves. I find it funny. Yeah, it's a bummer his eyes never left the screen. Not gonna pretend I already got used to this. The people have only cared about themselves, including me. I picked up my phone but didn't realize what I wanted to do with it. I just kept tripping the screen. Due to the unexplained disaster, the qualifiers originally scheduled to start today will be postponed. I turned off the live news, fretful, and tossed my phone aside. Unexplained disaster again. How many unexplained disasters had happened a year since the Far East, and there was something on the island, Coral Island. Oh yeah, every time something weird has happened, they just announced it was unexplained disaster, but they never followed up what's wrong with the ward. No idea. What do I care? These places are far away from us. I read online that it seems unexplained disasters, Eastern Europe, blah blah blah, suppressed. Really, tens of millions. Geez, were probably my roommate. I'm not gonna lie, these little story segments are not my favorite. They seem a little bit lazy, a little bit. Probably, but nothing we can do about it. For ordinary ending, just Yeah, it's just such a boring background and everything. I get sick of looking at it. Would be dead. Fine by me. I know it's important. I am reading faster in my mind than, when I skip reading for you guys. I am actually reading the whole thing. The crayons, always, the sunlight. I'm a very fast mind reader. That actually sounded cool. But it took somewhere. But again, I read for your guys' pleasure, but not, this is a little bit too silly. Nothing changed. Tomorrow will be eventful too. Tomorrow, closed my eyes. The whole world became lightless. The surroundings hit silence. Okay, suffocating. I like this background. This background's kind of cool. I do. Okay, so it's the most. I do agree. Fogo has better story. The better story in the timeline aspect, though, I would say. Look at you guys becoming friends. It warms my heart, guys. Oh, creepy puppets. Did someone let the Herda into this area? Of course there would be puppets. Why am I... I'm actually a little bit surprised, but I shouldn't be. Because HSR mirrors HI3. HSR, yeah. So why am I surprised at those puppets? I shouldn't be surprised. Especially since we watched that cutscene where Brianna was fighting the puppets. I just remembered now. We haven't got there in the story, but we watched it in one of the lower videos. Oh, no, I know Otto has its own puppets, but we haven't really seen too many of them. Did you forget that also? Never mind, I did. Look down. Oh, I finally understood. Haha, Googled anymore. It was over. Everything has ended. This word and... Okay. The end. Interesting. I know that the mortals are ever present. Their eternity is indestructible. Oh, it's her. It's the strongest Valkyrie. You know what? I always cared for her, but I like her more and more every time I see her on screen. I think she's a one-dimensional character, but I think this is one of the few characters that a one-dimensional character really works. And maybe she'll get fleshed out later on. But I think she is actually ahead of Fuha for me, and I didn't even think about her when we were talking about it. But I think she's number 6. I think she's a really strong character. And the reason why I feel this way, and I'm not going to lie, and I talked about this before on stream, but again, this is, I have some new people in here, but has anyone played the Legend of Heroes series? It's a very strong anime-related story type game based on, like, anime characteristics and styles. It's a story that's been going on for over 20 years. It's a game series that has, I lost count, but 18 or 20 games to it, but it's all one massive big story that like all comes together and everything. It's one of the most complete game series as far as RPGs go that I'll ever say. Again, I wouldn't consider it the best, but I do consider it top notch. But there is a character in this series that's very much like her, like almost to a canon, and I'm gonna show her right now. Aaron Hurd. Now, these games are called the Legend of Heroes games or Trails. Not Tales, but Trails. Like Trails of Cold Steel, Trails of the Sky, stuff like that. You might have heard about these games before. They're very low budget to a lot of games out there, but they have some of the best characters ever, like Shannon the Maid. Oh my goodness. But here is what I'm talking about. So this character was made long before the Honkai verse ever existed. Now, she's only appeared in the most recent games, but she's been talked about a lot in the past, even though she hasn't been on screen. So Honkai definitely probably took this from this character. It's almost the same character. She uses a lance, she's blonde, and she's the strongest. She's considered to be the strongest of Reen's opponents in the Legend of Heroes, Tales of Cold Steel. She is a legendary knight, and I don't want to give too much away, but she was resurrected in order to fight the Divine Knight fight or whatever. But she's basically the same character, as you see her lance here, as Drondra, the strongest Valkyrie. Like, they're almost the same in every way. Like, from their hair, from the style that they talk, from their personality. Honkai literally took this character, ripped it out, and was all like, let's make a Valkyrie version of this. In my opinion, they might have not done it, but this is my opinion. As soon as I met this character in Honkai the Third, I was all like, really? And I do know that they have stolen other things, like the Naruto fight scene and other things. And when I say stolen, I mean it in the most loving way, but yeah, they literally stole this. But anyway, it's basically the same character. Okay, Hinkley, I sent the gift. Thought you might like it. Sent the gift. Are you talking you sent the gift through Discord? Oh, that's adorable. Yes, I'm not going to say anything about it right now, but Dux has some... Dux is going to remake some of my channels, and maybe he'll remake my Kick channel too. But he has something special for Twitch that he's going to... And I absolutely love it, Dux. Absolutely. Absolutely. We're going to definitely use that. Thank you. Yeah, so Dux is incredible at what he does, and me and Dux computer knowledge are, relatively close or similar. I don't have a lot of time to do everything I want, and Dux is taking his precious time to help me with a bunch of this stuff. He's going to be my behind the scenes man. That way I can work on content while he's actually making my stuff look good. So, if you think my page looks great and everything, Dux runs his own business and he does this kind of stuff for a living. So we are going to advertise for him for free on his business stuff. So when you see sponsorships and stuff, Dux is free. So, you may see his sponsored videos a lot. So. But we will open sponsorships. I have a few businesses that I'm going to approach for sponsorships pretty soon that I'm very friendly with. Because I go to 20 cons a year, I bought a lot of things from these people, and I know some of them would be wanting to sponsor my channel. So, and they're all anime people, which is fantastic. So, I thought you might. Best game... in general, for Honkai Impact, a game that makes the most fun to play. So I have played Tower of Fantasy. In fact, I was one of the first people to ever play Tower of Fantasy when it first came out. We got a special demo one year for Anime Expo. You get to do a lot of fun things at Anime Expo. If you guys ever have July 4th weekend off and can make it to LA, I would highly recommend. It's probably the best con I've ever been to if you like anime or anime-related games. Is the best con I've ever been to as far as that. It's a 4-day weekend. But Tower Fantasy actually started at Anime Expo, and they gave us a demo that we got to play like 2 or 3 months early and like give our thoughts on the game, and I was one of those testers. And Tower of Fantasy was they had a whole booth and everything, and I can say that Tower of Fantasy is not what I wanted it to be. I do think it's a lot of fun for like the first hour. I don't. Maybe I'll retry it again, but I didn't get caught on where I kept on wanting to play. It's another gacha game, guys, but it's where you climb a tower and you have like a lot of cute girls that you can like choose from to like climb this tower. I played it in the early days where there wasn't a lot of story. I don't know if they got better with the lore or whatever, but there wasn't a lot of stories last time I played, so that's why it kind of lost me. A game that keeps me either has to have incredible gameplay or a good story. I'm more forgiving about good story. Like, a game can have terrible gameplay. If it has a great story, I might be in. If it has great gameplay and a bad story, like Elden Ring, for example, not a strong story, but the gameplay is amazing. That's why everyone plays it. I'm the exact opposite. I look at it and go, probably not worth my time. Not because it's hard, but because the story wasn't there. I will play anything hard if the story is there. Now, I'm making an exception for Hollow Knight because I heard Silk Road has a story. So I'm making the exception for Hollow Knight. But I probably won't like the first game as much as the second game because of this. Honkai Impact, the third game that makes the most fun to play. Tower Fantasy, notable games. Soul Worker, I never heard of Soul Worker. Xenoblade, I heard it has an incredible story, and Ryan wants me to play Xenoblade. I just haven't had time to do so yet. Maybe I'll borrow the game from him and play on stream someday. I don't know. The old Tales of Zestiria, I did not like. Okay, so I played up to the final boss of Tales of Zestiria and just gave up. I didn't like the side characters. I didn't think the main character was anything special. I didn't like the villain. Like, there was maybe one character in the whole game that I kind of liked and not really, and that was like the thief girl, and I didn't like it. I like Tales of Arise and Tales of Excelia way better than I like Tales of Zestra. Fire Emblem, I think Fire Emblem is a great series, and whatever others. I haven't played Three Houses in Fire Emblem, and everyone talks about it all the time. That's mainly the... I got into Fire Emblem like 24 years ago when it was like brand new, and it was really cool, and all the anime characters, because there wasn't a lot of anime games back then. I didn't keep up with the series, so a lot of the newer games I haven't played. So I may play on this channel. That might be something to do. I do like Fire Emblem. Yeah, okay. Llama, why did Twitch auto change my smiley face to a robot? I don't know. Maybe it thinks you're a robot. That's cool, in kind. One year I shall go to some cons with you when I have time. Yes, Dux, you're always invited. Absolutely. I'm in Europe, kind of hard to go there for me. Yeah, if you're in Europe, it would be very hard. Yeah, I get that. If you ever have the time, though, I highly recommend it. Like, it's better than Disney World to me. Like, it really is. And I've been to Disney World a lot, and I've been to Disneyland a lot. But it definitely, I have nothing but great things to say about my time at Anime Expo. It's my favorite con of the year, and I've been to so many. But I would never give it up of my, unless God said, no, you're not going to this con this year, you're going to do something else. That's the only time I would be willing to give up that con. Like, if I was in the hospital, I would drag my hospital bed to the con. That's how I feel about Anime Expo. Tower of Fantasy. Tower of Fantasy stole some weapon skins from Honkai Impact the Third. That's funny. Is Tower of Fantasy a Chinese game? Because that's very Chinese of them to do so. Skins from Honkai at the time. And I don't mean the people, I mean the government. Just FYI on that. Department of Weapons Creation, but Lamo, it's just patch notes of her whole company, not the truth. I'm still wondering why do that in the first place and not create your own weapon. It's because okay, so the Chinese government, China's all about making money right now. And if, like, even the Honkai verse right now, Edo Star is getting changed because of Edo Star and HSR is getting changed because of the whole escalating things with Japan right now. And it used to be a Japanese, like, themed area, and now they're taking away all the Japanese stuff. But the government owns all the companies, okay? So the companies have to pay dues to the government, and there is no copyright. Like, I'm friends with a famous anime artist, one of the biggest anime artists of all time, in my opinion. I don't want to name drop him here because I'm actually friends with him. I don't want to use him for clout unless he wants me to use him for clout. Maybe I'll ask him someday if he wants to sponsor. But he's one of the biggest anime artists in the world, and he's done stuff for DC, and he's done stuff for Marvel. But China always steals his artwork. So he has to, like, he started making his own characters and everything instead of just making anime. He's making me a giant ReZero painting, by the way, guys. A custom-made ReZero painting. It's going to be huge. In fact, I might drop, Dux, I might drop you a picture of the rough draft for it. He just finished it a couple weeks ago. But it's not done yet, but he gave me the rough draft. But yeah, he has to be wary of everyone taking pictures of his artwork because they make it to China and then China will remake his artwork, like, verbatim. And because China doesn't respect copyright laws at all, they do this even within their own companies because it's all an arm of the Chinese government. So the Holyverse does that too. Now the Holyverse did something strange. They are still beholden to the Chinese government, but what they do is they put their main base in Singapore, so that they're allowed to do some things that the government wouldn't allow them to do in central China. So they're able to collab with Japanese studios like Getting Saber on their game and stuff. That doesn't mean they don't steal things, but they're trying to respect copyright a little bit more. But at the same time, they're still beholden to the Chinese government. So it's a weird situation with the Honkaiverse. It really is. I know what you say. I have a con here where I go every year. Sweet. Yes, well, Hollyverse still stealing from Honkai Impact. I guess they are okay by stealing their own stuff. They probably are also okay with others stealing from them. Maybe. I think they don't care if other people steal from them. China is very much a closed box. They steal from everybody and then they resell it for cheaper. That's how they do it. Oh, I need to go and read my YouTube chat real quick. He could probably fight Herschel's 1v1 when that powerful Otto is. Some people think Otto is weak. I don't think Otto is weak. I think Otto is more crafty than strong on purpose. That's just the way he fights. But that's also Otto would want to think. I think Otto has like... And I haven't got that far, but I have a feeling Otto could fight if he wanted to, the way everyone else fights. He chooses not to. Welt kind of does that too. Welt can pull out some, stuff when he's not being intellectual, right? So, and I feel like Otto is a very similar fighter to Welt, except Welt, even though Welt is tricky and he will use his intellect to beat people, I feel like Otto is more slimy. So I feel like they're very similar fighters, though. And if he can lower your guard, more trump cards, yes, exactly. Dude is so flush. The problem is she has her own visual novel, manga, and you missed her character once again. Similar to Fuhar. Yeah, Dudu is so fleshed out. Okay, that makes sense. It's because official, she's the youngest, most powerful. I did know that. Valkyrie, she's the same age as May. Right now, 17. Rita is 19. Yeah, Rita is right now the second most powerful Valkyrie, but it's shown that Vita is a very wide canyon away from Drudura. Don't get me wrong, Rita can beat almost everybody in the game. It's just, there's a large distance between 1 and 2 here, and we've known that for quite a while. There's no love lost, so Rita respects Judoro, so it's Dondra, however you pronounce her name. This is a fascinating conversation, guys. It's a lot of fun. Let's see. It sounds exactly what Genshin is. Sorry for everyone who likes the game, but I have a personal problem with that game. I am playing Genshin, but it's probably going to be last. I made it past Mondstadt, but I'm thinking about doing ZZ before I do Genshin because I can catch up faster on that. But that's going to be after HI3. HI3 is the main focus right now, unless a Star Rail patch comes out, which there's a Star Rail patch next week. So when the Star Rail patch comes out, that's the main focus till I'm done with that patch, which is normally one stream. I normally stream for like 8 or 9 hours and I finish the patch. But we will see. I'm trying to get more people to watch it, but because everyone's playing the patch at the same time I'm streaming it. But I don't want to wait for days to play it, so I just have to think, do I just want people to watch the replay, or do I want to play on day one? It's something I'm gonna have to live with if I'm gonna wait to play the patch. I don't know if I want to wait. I might have to though, so that people can watch. I mean, Hinkley Holyverse started as a company because they want to make people play anime games. That's partly true. In the lore videos I watched, Holyverse started because they wanted to make games about anime girls. They were very passionate about the anime girls. That's why Valkyries are all women, and women have a natural resistance to Honkai energy. However, they grew up from that, and HSR and Genshin and ZZ is not all about anime girls. It's about doing a very powerful story. Now, there are more anime girls in those games than there are guys, but the guys are actually really cool in those games. You have the General of the Lafu, you have all kinds of cool guys. I don't think Blade's cool, but you have Blade in there. You have the gambling guy from Falcone. You have several guys in HSI. It's not all women anymore, but this is one of their firstest games, and it's very women heavy compared to guys in it. Play anime, so I would assume Hollywood would want to respect JB copyright. It's very strange that they respect Japanese. I've never seen a Chinese company go to the max to respect copyright. Like, they did it the right way for Saber and Fate, and they've done it the right way for several of them. But like I said right here, this character feels like Aaron from Legend of Heroes, and I can 95% guarantee that they didn't go to Legend of Heroes. Can we steal your character? I feel like this is a recent thing. Also, I feel like they have to respect. So I think Holyverse has to respect Japanese, because I don't know if you guys know this. I think the only reason, and I could be wrong, I don't know what goes in these people's minds, but I think the only reason that they respect Japanese copyright is because they use Japanese voice actors and actresses, and sometimes they also use the Japanese companies for animation stuff. Not all the time, but sometimes. So they have to collab with Japan because it's Anime Central for these games, and I feel like that's the only reason, because the Japanese would not allow if they stole Saber or stole a bunch of Japanese stuff for the Holyverse, the Japan would not comply with helping them do animations or helping them with the Japanese stuff whatsoever in these games. And I feel like that's the only reason that they respect Japanese copyright. It could be wrong, but that's what I think. Yeah, problem is they are part of China. I agree. Now, I do think the Chinese makes great video games. I just I wish the Chinese government didn't steal everything from everybody, but again, that's the world we live in. So I would agree with that. GZZ is more women here. Yeah, because GZZ is older. The older you get in the Honkai verse, the more women heavy it is, because they originally wanted to start out making games about anime girls, not like a bad way, right? They think they're pretty and everything, and they just I've seen no nudity or anything in any of these Holyverse games, not really. So I don't think it's from an awful place, but again, I just don't know. I don't know these people, so I would agree with that. Well, we have a man, the myth, the legend, Kevin Kaslana. But Kevin Kaslana is just, he's the evolution of them starting to get more. Kevin, my boy Rip, the Evangelion collab between HI3 and Neon Genesis is almost one-to-one story. Oh man, that collab was fun. I did not know I know that series. In fact, the voice actress that plays Evangelion is actually a good friend of mine. The English voice actress, of course. Me and her are actually really good friends. Ryan Bartley. She plays the remake of Evangelus and the main character. And I didn't know that there was a collab here. I don't even know if she knows there was a collab. She must have. She probably voiced her. I should ask her about that next time I see her. But I'm going to tell her I started playing the Holyverse. And then I'll tell her that I heard you had a collab with HI3. What was it like? No, I lost my old account where I played. Again, you said Rimuru was your friend. Yeah, Rimuru, well, I never said Rimuru was my friend. I met her the one time, and I gave her a clock because she told me her husband and they made a room of a bunch of slime stuff, and I had two very rare clocks that you could only get from Japan in my possession at the time, and I wanted to be her friend someday, so I was all like, take this clock. Now next time I see her, I'll like, remember I'm the one who gave you the slime clock or whatever. Yes, I'm good friends with Ryan Bartley. Ryan Bartley plays Rom from ReZero, and I know all the actresses from ReZero, but Ryan Bartley also did Genesis, the remake, of course. But so I know her well, but I don't. The Rimuru actress I met the one time, and we had a really good conversation. And if I see her again, which I'm sure I will, because 20 cons a year, you don't forget, I could become friends with her. But I'm not friends with her. I met her the one time. Yeah. So Rimuru is played by English voice actress. Yeah, Gord playing a guy's voice. Oldest time, Ash Ketchum was the same way, and so was so many others, right? But Naruto even was a woman, right? So anyway, Luffy's a woman too. But yeah, she's Rimuru, and she was very nice. She was a very nice lady. She was meditating in the fantasy realm. The device that generated the fantasy world was called Sumeru, a gift from the Pioneer 2 years ago. And her meditation was accompanied by the legendary weapon of Blissful Flower. It's noble yet lethal, where the powers of life and death intertwine. Just like humanity enjoys loneliness by crevice for emotional bonds. The last wielder was censored 5 years ago. Her travel partner sparked her interest in predecessor. Later, the overseer told me more. As a result, she began to refrain herself from using the weapon in general missions. Not that it was hard to wield. With her Honkai energy, adaptivity, and remarkable lance mastery, it was never a problem. I like this character. I think she is very good for the series. And I like the artwork of her. She's very pretty, I'm not going to lie. Okay, so you remember a bliss flower? I do. This is thing is a divine key is devastating. Okay, good to know. Oh, I forgot to say that Kiana is the best main character in existence, but you all know is she? I like my Trailblazer. I like Amelia, who I named after Rizzo Amelia, right? Trailblazer is a fun protagonist, but I do Kiana has more character because she's not a blank slate for the I guess the player, but I feel more attached to my Trailblazer. I love Kiana. Don't get me wrong. I think Kiana is great. Top tier. But I guess I bonded more with my Trailblazer. She's kind of like me, but at the same time, she has her own personality going too. But I'm not gonna lie, this is funny. I don't know about the guy Trailblazer. I couldn't it was really hard for me to decide between the girl and guy, and I eventually chose the girl. And I've chosen the girl in every single Honkai game because I chose the girl for Star Rail. But she is very much like me in real life. I'm not gonna lie, Trailblazer female protagonist is like some of her quirks. I actually share the same quirks. It's really funny. I'm starting to see me and her a little bit. Trailblazer steal her bat. Yeah. I just think the Trailblazer is really well made. I think the ZZ main protagonist, Wise, and I wish I could go back and choose Wise over the female protagonist now. I think Wise is the better choice. But I am not sold on the protagonist of ZZ at all. Either side. I think the guy might be better, but again, I chose the woman because I chose the woman in all of these. I think the Genshin woman is better than the guy, in my opinion, but of course, I'm only playing one side. I think Weiss is better than... I can't remember his sister's name. I think it's because I'm getting tired, but I don't think she's strong. And it's very unfortunate because I think her voice is great. I don't think she's a strong character. Kiana is definitely up there as top tier. Like I said, I'm probably biased because I like my Trailblazer. Not that she found her enemies unworthy. And by the way, I'm only at chapter 23. There's still time for Kiana to close the gap between Trailblazer and her, but we'll see. And it was definitely not because of the rumors running amongst Valkyries, but how it brought misfortune. Indeed, none of the previous weirdos had a happy ending. Like I said, Kiana reminds me most of Naruto, and Naruto is my favorite anime, so that's a good sign. But that's what weapons are for. When you pick up one in battle, you should be prepared to face death. No, it wasn't for any of these concerns. She rather confessed its feeling of distance. It's a chapter about her. I would love the chapter to be about her from using it in battle. Deep down, she had to ask herself time and again if she could reach the other side. Well, hymns of blood were sung. And before she could achieve that with the weapon, she could consider herself a worthy successor. Hey, it's Rita, best character. Let's make a heart here for her. We must always read a simp on this channel, guys. Beskar. But I think the Easter eggs in Star Rail, there is one where Trailblazer hums Moon Halo from Honkai Impact. From, oh man, I hate my phone keyboard. It's okay. I got what you said. I didn't realize. I knew that there's a lot of Easter eggs that I probably didn't get in Star Rail because I played Star Rail first. So if I would have played this first, I probably would have caught all those, but I didn't. So we have to finish the collab before. We have to finish that collab with Honkai, 3rd and Star Rail 2. And then we're going to have to do the Neon Genesis one as well, because I want to see if Ryan Bartley wouldn't have done the Neon Genesis because it's all Japanese, right? There's no English in this. So Ryan Bartley would have not done the Neon Genesis. It would have just been the Japanese. That's unfortunate. Okay, I have not heard Moon Halo yet. Okay. Maybe when I hear it, I'll recognize it from HSR. Sorry to interrupt, Master Durandoro. Oh, that's disappointing. I did not put that together, but it would have only been the Japanese actress that did Genesis. The sweet voice pulled her back to reality. Oh, Rita, something happened? A group of curious reports. Durandoro opened her handheld hologram project and took a quick look at the reports. There is undying common trait shared by all seemingly irrelevant events. A metro accident in London, a murder in Belgium, financial crisis in Frankfurt, a missing person case in Connecticut. The Neon Genesis is non-existent now because the payment event only happened 1 year ago. The Neon HI3 happened for... Okay, that's... permanent event only happened 1 year ago. Okay, 4 or 5 years ago. Okay, that's fine. I'm not too bummed I didn't play. It would have been fun because I love anime and everything, but it wouldn't have Ryan Bartley's voice. Infinity Nikki free. You know what? I have looked into Nikki a little bit because they had ROM and RAM in one of their games, and they also had Amelia for a little bit too. I also know that the Nikki booth I visit every year too. For Anime Expo, they have really cute girls cosplaying there and everything. But I never liked I feel like their games are very one-dimensional, very much cute anime girls with guns, fighting off stuff. So it's fun, but I feel like it gets boring. Is there like any lore or anything that you can grab onto? Maybe if there's not, it's probably just not a game for me. Moon Halo is Honkai Impact's anthem, what the fans would say. That makes sense. A metro accident in London. Okay, we already read that. They're all puzzle pieces leading to a dark, dangerous scheme. Apart from the murder in Belgrade, where the police contacted us first. We never find out the connection between the other events. It's not for accidental involvement. But during the investigation on the real-in subway collision, Valkyrie Susanna was upgrading the local Honkai energy sensors. It was her professional instrument that found object number 2 under the train wreckage. Everything we found, same 15 full laps, and it was discovering... I'm gonna wait till she's done talking. I would say my fave HI3 is the capital, but Moon Halo is close second. That makes sense. Oh, Susanna Ilamo, she only now appears. Oh, I didn't read it. After saying I would. It was just concerning when director said now that we had discovered 4 such coincidences. There could very well be 400 or 4,000 undiscovered ones out there. Almost like a Contagious. Yes, director, whatever, believes we're dealing with something entirely new. She warned us if we couldn't mobilize our Suzuki to get to the bottom of this, the consequences would be huge. If only we... Oh, I didn't read that forever. If only we could reach the overseer now if he was here. No, when he was absent, we need to deal with the situation our way. Do you have a plan? First, we need the support. She's the professional one. We need to stand behind her. and share everything we found with Word Servant, AE, and everything. Word Servant is our ally, but AE. If the overseer was here, he had no doubt stopped us. But we're not him. We don't have his wisdom or fullness. So it's pointless to assume what he would do. While he was away, we must fight the Honkai ourselves. Understood. I'll fill in Amber and the intel shine. It's still morning here. Given the time difference, Dr. Schoringer and her friends won't be able to have a good night's sleep today. Cool. Okay, guys. I am going to call the stream. We're at 7 hours, 10 minutes. We didn't get that far, but we had some great conversations. Nightsayer, I've never said that it's my favorite, but Ruby, Nightglow, True, Starfall, and Moon Halo are just gorgeous songs that are touches of our hearts. I thought you said Kingdom Hearts real quick. I'm getting so tired that I saw Kingdom Hearts right there, but no. I'm calling this stream, but not just yet. I'll let you guys finish up real quick, but I am, just as a reminder, YouTube is my main base. I love it. If you want to, get all my stuff, videos, whatever, it's going to be Hinkley Studios. There has to be a space. If you don't put a space, for some reason you don't find me. I don't know why YouTube is that particular. So if I just put in studios like this. Oh, they fixed it. Maybe my channel hit the radar bump or something. So you don't have to put a space there, but you can put. Okay. This is news to me. Every time I used to search it without a space, I wouldn't be able to get myself. But yeah, so we do all anime stuff and anime related video games. I will always stream on Twitch and Kick. I will try to stream more often on Kick, but like Twitch I have to stream on. That's how my multi-plug works, and then YouTube is the main base. If you like my streams and want to catch up on them, I do save every single stream I do. So, and they are organized in playlists, which I organize every week. So the newest streams won't be on the playlist, but I do it weekly. So, but if you go to live, you will see every single stream I've ever done of any game. So if you guys enjoy my stream and go, oh man, I wanna see more or whatever, every single stream, all my Star Rail, all my Honkai, everything is on my YouTube page. And on my Twitch page, I have it set up where you can see the streams from the last 2 weeks. I stream a lot. I stream maybe 2 to 9 times a week, depending on the week. So it's just, lately it's never been 2. It's been more like 5 and above, maybe even more. But I stream a lot. And as you can see, I do some long streams. Sometimes I'll do 2 hours and a half. This depends how many viewers we have that day, how long we want to go, what I have the next day, stuff like that. Monday night will be probably another long stream. And so if you guys can't make it at the start of the stream, you should be able to catch me sometime in the stream, because it will probably start late afternoon, early evening, and go on throughout the night. Tomorrow night we are having what's different between the anime and light novel / manga for Reincarnated as a Slime. We're all gonna learn some new things, I guess. And I watched thousands and thousands of anime. Apparently there's a lot of stuff in the manga and light novels that is not in the anime for Reincarnated as Slime, and we'll watch some lore videos on that Slime Tensei sent. But that's what we're gonna do tomorrow night, and then on Monday we will play HI3 again, and we will play a lot. So I hope you join us. Thank you for everyone who watched this video and everyone who will watch it in the video. Ducks, if you want to get with me in a little bit tonight, maybe 20-30 minutes, we can work on the Discord for the viewers. I'll have my own Discord. Hopefully by the end of the week, maybe. We'll see how it goes. And then Dux has some like Twitch stuff that he wants to up my page, but I do need to put a pizza in my oven because I skip dinner because the stream was going so well, and I didn't want to hold up the stream. But now I'm starving, so bye everyone. It would I think you're a cool person so far. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Bye everyone. Okay, thank you for everyone. Thank you for a great moderation by Simon, Tensei, and Dux. And thank you everyone for being here. This is probably my most successful long-term stream as far as like having a consistent audience. So thank you so much, guys. I greatly appreciate it and everything you guys do. All right, have a great night. Hey, Ducks, I'll also be in my Discord. So I do plan on eating and stuff, so it will be, I'll be in there, but I may be away for a few minutes. But